parkour until people come up with something else. Parkour playing. Make sure we fix our stuff. Nope, that's the wrong thing. Wrong thing. Do. Alright. Think we'll post it. Make sure about up. Pictures of the YouTubers. It is. Games live. Alright. Yo, what is up, the Goslin? How you doing, bud? I was talking to people chat and they're like, why aren't you streaming right now? And I was like, I usually don't stream until noon. And I was like, I'm playing the game. Fuck it. Fuck it, we do it live, chat. Where's my cool belt, everyone? Where's my cool belt? Huh? Everyone else got one. Apparently people dropped another mirror in the league. And headhunters. I feel so behind. Oh, thank you, Marshall. What's up? Good morning, bud. Chat, yesterday I walked 8,000 steps, which I know it doesn't seem like a lot, but it's a lot to me. My legs hurt. So I was living in the olden times and I couldn't access the internet properly, and my phone service isn't the best at where I live at, so connection was pretty much the speed of old dial-up. We were like, fuck this, let's go drive around and figure out something to do. And we ended up going to a nearby state park. That was a different one that we usually go to. It was really nice. Oh shit, did not change. Oh, honestly, I thought you were changing maps or changing builds a couple days ago. The hell yeah, dude. Look at you. I'm so proud of you, Marshall. Why will we watch that? How many immortal totems are they gonna have in this area, huh? Oh, I'm glad to see so many people still active, like in the league and having a good time. It's nice. I was once again a little. I think it helps also that there's other content creators, like other streamers and stuff, playing in it. So like even if I'm not here, y'all can go enjoy like being part of the community with other people, which is very cool. So like when I had lost my power, I was like, oh man, it's gonna be a thing again where people just get like discouraged 'cause I'm not there, and the league's gonna like die down a little bit. But it looks like everyone's kind of still vibing and having a good time. Are you still playing Steering Bond, by the way, or are you playing something else right now, Marshall? I know you're on the Steering Bond name, but I don't know if you're still using that as your main skill. Holy Flames, Steering Bond? Hell yeah. How's the detonation? Does it feel good? should change my clear setup while I'm doing this Atlas. Might do that in a second. Use totems as extra damage for having more totems. You're just expecting the dot damage. Got it. Okay, that's fair. You're playing it longer than you play most builds recently, so can't be that bad. Hey, what's up, Smug? How's your internet, bud? I saw you were also having some issues yesterday. It's a little bit better today? A hydrate. Marshall again? No, that was Abby. I shouldn't accept the Marshall one already. Oh, I don't need all these contracts. Toss these out. I'm not opening these things right now anyway, so they shouldn't be appearing. I do need to find someone on our end to heist. So if you're a person who enjoys heisting on our side of the field, let me know. Good. How was your day? Dinner is yours today? Oh, dinner is good today too. I hope mine's also good. Let me hydrate real quick for my wife, and then I'll talk a little bit about my day and all that kind of stuff. Yeah, so my day yesterday was a little bit of a bummer. We woke up and I woke up to like 6 different messages from my ISP being like, there's an outage in your area from like we had a storm the night before. So that was a bit of a bummer. And like the estimated time of it being restored was like 5 p.m. So like it was like pretty much the entire day of me streaming would be out. It's a little bit of a bummer there. And also, like I said, our phone service isn't the best where we live at. So like even like using our phone just to like look at things online, it was a pain in the ass. Abby was trying to hotspot stuff so she could still do her job, and like it was just a lot of pain for her to do that as well. We were like, "Fuck this! Let's just go drive around and do stuff. Let's go walk in the park or something like that." And we went to go to our park that we usually go to, and it was closing. Or sorry, it was closed because I guess the storm went through and damaged some stuff, probably like blocked some ways, something like that. Because there was like literally tornadoes touched down around us, kind of thing. So we're like, "Shit! Well, let's just drive around." And then we ended up going to another park that's like 40 minutes away, and it was really nice. They had like it was right on the lake, so you get to see the lake and stuff like that. It was really pretty. Abby posted pictures in the Discord for people who want to see it. It was very pretty. So day was very busy. Most of it was like driving around aimlessly, doing random shit, but it was fun. Kind of nice little stuff outside and everything. These ISP is informing you, mine's ass. Well, to be fair, they're not the best at informing. So we got home and it was back on because it was like 8 o'clock when we got home or whatever. But the ISP still hadn't told, like, because we signed up for them to message us when it's back on. I didn't get a message that it was back on until like midnight. So like it was on for many hours beforehand. They had just never announced that it was back on. So like they're good at communicating some things, bad at communicating other things. Classic. So I think he was touching grass. Yeah, I was also touching grass, chat. It was pretty nice. It was also like, so after the storm, it was actually a very beautiful day because it got a little chilly. Like the cold front came through, I suppose. So it was a little bit chilly and everything. It was really, really nice. Like, it wasn't like, because I live in Louisiana, anyone who lives in the South or anywhere near Louisiana knows that it's just like humid and hot as shit as we go closer to the summer months. So it was very nice. It had a little bit of breeze going. It was very, very nice. I had a great time. Tell people that service is back until you're sure back for everyone. A ton of calls of why isn't mine back, but my neighbor's is, kind of thing. Yeah. But then why tell people that it's out if not everyone's is out? Checkmate, atheists. What if I didn't call and be like, why is mine not out? Huh? Am I not cool enough to have my internet out? They're cool. Which one is it? Evasion, elemental damage, frostbite curse. Primer Chief. That's not the chief. That's not what's his face. That's not Sean, right? Or Ty Quick? But no, because obviously he'd be online if it was. Okay. I don't see the name Chief now. I just think it's Sean. Because all of his names usually have like Chief or something in it. We're looking to try to get yellow. We need to farm some yellow juice for Regis. He's trying to craft his ring, and I told him that I would farm some juice because I already have Atlas set up and everything. So we're gonna do that, and then someone said the lab today is actually super like nice. So like no golden door and everything. So we're probably gonna do some lab farming a little bit. Gotta get quality up on our stuff, and then also someone in Fishy Chat was looking for a trans gem and asked if I had one. I was like, I don't have that one. I gave it away already. So a couple different things I want to farm today. So I need to decide what I want to do. I have another Black Morgan still. I gave one, or I didn't give one. I used one to give Tyler his 6 link. Then I just need to decide if I want to use it on my 6 link, if I'm saving it for a split. And if I am doing it on my 6 link, what do I want on 6 link? Do I want 6 link of Cloak of Flames? Do I want a 6 link of Crusader chest and go for Explodies? Do I want a 6 link a non-Crusader, like just regular chest for pure defensive bonuses? So lots of choices to make. And obviously eventually I want to farm back Beast again. You know what I could do? I could see if anyone has the... Because I was worried about having to use like a shitty chest that I don't want to use. Oh, look at that. 2 bosses. Hopefully this one gives me a fucking seed for once. I was gonna say, I was worried I'm gonna have to find like a not great base if I want to do the Crusader one. But honestly, I can use Harvest to reforge the influence, or like change the influence, right? So I can just see if there's any bases of the one I want. No big seeds. Yeah, corpse though. So the green one, the corpses, is usually the special currency you get from the Mirage mechanic. So usually if you see these, you want to always go for them. There we go, get some crystallized rancor. Let you use the new special portal crafting options. Which some of them are a little expensive, and I think it's a little ridiculous. I think they should definitely work on that. To where clear this area? Okay, it's just the hive left. Like they should only cost 1 each, considering it's a lot harder to come by or something like that. Instead of like some of them requiring like 3 or 4 each to roll. Let's see if anyone's found anything of stuff I was looking for. Any foul grasp supports? Any hiveborn supports? Okay. Any Arakalis that are there? People are wanting to obviously give up. Oh, we do have an Arakali from OG Chaz. OG Chaz, I'm pretty sure is chafed. We got it for 2 days too. Alright, where are Dark Monarchs looking right now? Oh, we have a couple of them. The same 2 we have, okay. Alright, let's look at what's the best base for Armor Yes? Like a Sacred Chainmail? None. All right. One second, chat. I'm gonna rush real quick. I know we just started, but you'll be okay. Do. Ugh. Hello, chat. I'm back. Cool. What about the other paladins? Holbrick? So none of them have influences currently. Unlucky. Um, so that's off the what we'd want to do. Is there anything else I can think of at the top of my head? Message from my wife? Thought so. Maybe not message from my wife. Okay. Time to nap. I'll finish the last two base maps. Enjoy your nap, buddy. Oh, any yokes? It's a stretch, but any yokers? Yeah, I think so. Which T17 do I need to farm for a yoke again? Is it Fortress? Sorry, which Nightmare map do I need to farm? Is it Fortress? Lysakara, Burning Arrow Vigor. Hell yeah, buddy. All right. I was looking at Herald stacking as well instead of. What would I give up for it though? It's like you would obviously would want to go here, but then you actually would have to find a way to force your shock more often and not do this one. Makes this also a lot better, and probably this too. This whole wheel probably is needed. I don't know. We'll look at it in a second. Do we have what's that ring called? Lost of Unity, I think is what it is. Yeah. Bombard the Highborn B. Okay, we don't have any Lost Unity. I think someone found one, but it's probably person. What's up, Lunday? How's it going? Heyo. Look, I missed so much. I came back. Red just has like a headhunter. Someone said someone found a second mirror in the league. I'm like, oh my god. Over here, my fucking rares. Everyone's finding all the juice. I missed like one day. Everything goes to shit. Yeah, they were saying it earlier. I don't know if that was true or not, but like when I came on, I was like, oh, what did I miss? And someone was like, Reggie found a headhunter, which you can go to a stream. He has a headhunter. He literally just found it like today. And then they were talking about someone else found like a mirror. We got another mirror drop and a headhunter in this league. Renning also got a Calandra's ring. Yeah, I think Chafe got a Calandra's ring early too, or one in the juicer group got it. But yeah, I was like, I'm gonna get fucking no luck in this league. I have nothing. It's like I'll farm the juice to make you guys look cool. So I'm gonna farm some harvest right now for Regis to be able to reroute their ring and stuff. I think Regis owes me a headhunter. Fucking smile. Oh, you got the Ferules. I went to his chat before I streamed, and I was like, "Oh shit, you got it finally! You're out of prison." And he was like, "Yeah," and I don't think he mentioned someone else got it for him. That's so fucking funny. But he just got he was in lab, I think, and he got a headhunter from like lab, is what I was told by Fez. Good morning, everybody. How's everyone doing? I'm banned on his stream. I can see that. I could see that. You have an abrasive personality to some people, and so I get it. Yeah, I made a heister finished all our contracts. Yeah, I probably need to eventually go into heist prison, because obviously I would like some heist jewelry, especially people on like my side of the fence. And I feel like most of like me giving out all our contracts and stuff like that for the people to run them is gonna hinder I really do that. So I'm trying to save up a little bit to do it myself. But there's so many things I wanted to do. It just takes time. I've been lucky with my T0 uniques this league, Lion's Eye Glare and Reef Bane. Yikes. Big yikes. Ooh, what's this? That's like the new belt too. It has a Foulborn version of it? What's the Foulborn version of the belt? Whoa! It's kind of neat. I need to go out real quick and drop stuff off. Yeah, I'm not running contracts. I'm just farming coins and blueprints mostly. Hi, is this the poorest guy in the PL? Yeah, this is him right here. I just found a new Foulborn though. I didn't know this was a Foulborn that existed. This is the new unique, right? They have a Foulborn version of it already. That's pretty cool. What did it replace? You can also get the poison duration apparently changed to avoid being poisoned. They replaced it Chaos Res. It's kind of neat. I like that. No, I'm taking the old one out. You go out. I don't know. You go somewhere in here. There's so many dump tabs. Just lay here. Shh. Okay. Ooh, I got a hive brain thing. Okay. I also I want to. There's two different. Where the fuck did it go? Did it go into a certain spot? Does it go to like fragments now automatically? Ooh, it does. Okay, cool. I want to farm these guys because they could drop the accessible support for foul grass, which is the brand one. Not good for this brand build, but a different brand build I have in mind. And they also dropped the Hiveborn support, which is good for like a minion slash build thing that I'm a little interested in. So kind of want to farm those guys eventually. You're fifth on the leaderboard. I'm probably pretty low now. Yeah, I'm number 10 now. Yikes. Also, is Fishy not streaming today? I thought I saw a notification from his Discord saying he... Oh, no, wait. That was what's his face pinging me. Today is Friday. Yeah, is Fishy doing alright, everybody? Gamers? He may stream late or not. Okay, well, as long as he's okay. Had eye checkups? Ah, yeah. I just choose not to do those and have not had my eye checkup in like 20 years, so... Like a real Giga Chad smile. I have a 5-link in campaign Ruthless of usable gems. I can't imagine playing Ruthless, but more power to you, bud. Hey, a coin of power. I'm rich, chat. I'm rich. Alright, besides me talking to everyone, once again, this is why this Atlas takes forever. Double harvest, double fortress. Like 17 minutes into this map. I'm already slow, right? But like, this is definitely not helping my speed. But there's so much juice, chat. So much loot. And yeah, I'm not doing crop rotation or anything. I'm just doing regular harvest. I'm not smart enough for crop rotation. And also, I wanted to hunt for tier 4 seeds a lot. And when I was doing crop rotation, I wasn't getting lucky with any tier 4 seeds, so... Don't do crop rota? It's edge? Okay, cool. Great, because I wasn't good at it anyway, so... I thought it was maybe it was... I did it a little bit early, and I was like, I don't know if it's just me or not, but maybe I'm just not good at this. And I swapped off of it, and I was like, I'm just gonna do this instead. Can't get new harvest ground to a crop rota? Oh, true. Because you have to force spawn the corpses in there, which can't be the tier 1 ones. What's up, Tyler? Cornucopium is the way? Well, yeah, but I don't really have a lot of Cornucopia scarabs, unfortunately. I'm not on a trade budget. We're just gonna do generic harvest and farm up a couple thousand. Give some yellow to Reggie's. And then go into our lab prison for a bit. If anyone has, in the private league, if anyone has extra tributes for Uber Lab that they don't want, and you want to give them to me, let me know. I'll take your extra things to run them. Oh, Tito, you switched to the Shadow Shield? Are you using the Monastery Bell? You want last lab? If you're on, I want to do labs and stuff. If you need to run with me, it's fine. Let me know. Yes, that build looks cool. I don't think it has like the greatest scaling potential, but it is fun for like a speedy clearer. And like everything that's needed like the greatest scaling potential, right? Like I play Wintertide, which is not the greatest scaling skill in the world. All right, on to another fortress. You got Giga damage? Are you one-shot Ubers right now? in there and hit the boss to do the damage. Yeah, issue with Gladiator is if you don't rely on your block, you're squishy as hell typically. Like, because they don't generate, you know, endurance charges as well as a Juggernaut or like even a Slayer, because like they have easier time getting more max. They'll generate some, obviously, but like you're just not as thick. Like your Sensi is literally around block. You don't have like the Overleach Slayer. You don't have whatever stuff Champion gives probably that gives tankiness, because I haven't played Champion since the rework of forever ago. I have 5 million DPS. Hell yeah. Are you still delving? How's Marcus today? That was where I'm supposed to go to fishing forever ago. It was very pretty. And there were a lot of spots where I was walking, because I walked along like the beach and stuff and like some of the walkways, and I was like, this would be a great spot to fish. That's funny that we were supposed to go fishing there. We should try to make that a reality again soon, TM. And hopefully I don't have to go to the hospital again. Yeah, me and Tyler, so I'm not the biggest sportsman, but Tyler loves fishing and whatnot. And I used to when I was younger. So we planned to go do like a little fishing trip together. Just like, not like a trip, like just like we're gonna go like for, you know, half a day or whatever and come back. Not like, we're not going for like a weekend or anything like that. And then the day of, I was just like very ill and eventually went to the ER like a couple days later because of it. So it was a good time. And then we never followed up to go to do it again. Give it a month and then ask. You just let me know when you would like to fish, and we will. I still have all the stuff that I obviously have to get a license again, but I have all my stuff. I haven't. It's in my closet. I can obviously check it, make sure the line's good and still everything. So yeah, we can set up the time to go. Or probably running lab than doing delve. Well, so lab, really cool about lab is a lot of people hate running lab, and I will say this as someone who's recently started to enjoy lab a lot more. I think lab is probably one of the more profitable, less investment things you can do, especially on league launch, like first couple of weeks. This league makes it even better with people like obviously going through and imbuing their gems and missing and then having to get more trans gems of the popular ones kind of stuff. So like, you know, or even like you just qualifying up those gems kind of stuff. So lab is definitely profitable. I would imagine profitable this league, but it's like I said, it doesn't take you a lot of investment. You can just buy shit from Lily if you want to. Run into some labs. Maybe you'll hit some other cool stuff at the same time, you know? But yeah, people are talking about how delve isn't as profitable, and I think that's just because it's one of those things where there's not enough supply. People are just finding different ways to try to craft instead of relying on delve. And then the people who are delving are doing it only in the shallow parts and probably not well. So like resonators aren't selling as well. Usually resonators sell pretty decently. People, they have a lot of fossils out. They just need resonators to use them. And I think delving has just changed to where finding fractured walls is becoming more profitable than just running nodes. Because I believe they said in the patches that the fractured walls hides a lot of the fossils and stuff now. Like you can still get like the good ones from like the nodes and everything, right? But like you need to be looking for the fractured walls to like try to get extras. Big juicy rod? Yeah. You mean the same one that you crafted last league and the league before that and the league before that and you do every league because you don't do anything differently? That one? Yes, but also no. So far, every league that I've known Fez, which has only been like 3 leagues, Fez has played Cyclone over and over again and always crafts a cool Cyclone staff, the same exact staff every single time. I never crafted triple non-essence, non-veiled one. Sure, but it ends up with the same stats, like a Fizz staff that has similar stats on it. Yeah. Fuck you. Got it. It's alright, buddy. You have cyclone autism. It's all you know. It's all you love. It's all you need. I mean, it's a staff. It's already a bad weapon. Oof. Stray shot from one of the juicers. Oh, Chafed. You're like OG Chaz or whatever, right? on the trade thing. You have an Arcali Fang? No one tell it beyond? Let's see. I was thinking about re-rolling Flicker or E-Blade or E-Blade Stormbrand. I almost said Stormblade. Because I like how it travels. Is there a better Stormbrand version than E-Blade? The Stormbrand version, E-Blade Stormbrand version is the one that got nerfed because you lost more maximum energy shields. So your E-Blade's weaker. So I will say that, like, you gained attack speed, but you don't use the attack speed with your E-Blade, obviously, as a Stormbrander. So you will take a damage nerf in that version. That being said, I have not played that version, but it would be the one that would got nerfed, because E-Blade is nerfed for people who aren't using it for attacks. Definitely it's nerfed for most people, but especially if you're not using it for attacks. That being said, I think Stormbrand itself got a good middle to end game-ish buff, probably. So you're probably still in a good spot. I think the Fileborn Ghost Wraith version is still. How does that version work with E-Blade? Does it still take? Because it sets your ES as a certain number, right? Can you then use that ES and it still is that same number? Like, is it adjusted to half, or like, what's E-Blade's interaction with the Fileborn Ghost Wraith? Any knowers? Yeah, you can't use any of the Archmage stuff or Frostmage stuff. Join some private league, Tito. You League Start 2.0. Adjust it to 40%. I don't think it cuts it to 50% or 20% or anything. So it's just a free amount. Do we have a file go? Actually, might as well that correctly. I don't even know if that's accurate. He has an E at the end. Son of a bitch. Now looks stupid. Let's see, do we have any in here? No. All right, we don't have one. Looks like no one has one that is currently online and willing to share it, at least for a test. So, rip. All right, I need to go back and finish looting this map. I haven't even finished this map yet. It's been like 40 minutes. To be fair, I'm talking a little bit of it, but also I'm just slow as shit. "30-minute map chat." You know what I didn't check after I did Tyler's 6 link? I didn't check if that Black Morgan was saved or not. I should do that. Okay, I'm not gonna read stuff a lot. I'll read it a little bit. I had a patient. Blue altars are just so spooky compared to red altars as far as like difficulty scaling goes. To be fair, it's because they cook you on the charges sometimes. Floaty flicker? Does flickers need explode? I guess nothing needs explode, but like, well, that's not true. Some things do need explode. Like Penance Brand Participation needs explode, otherwise you're not clearing shit. I like the sound. Oh, you want like the cultist explode specifically, or like the Gloom Shrine, you know, obliteration, that kind of explode, like that noise. I am unfortunately not spec'd into ritual. I think at this current moment, to farm any kind of bodies, body yada yada yada. Another patient. We're working our way towards the headhunter chat. Soon we too shall be like Dennis. The freeze pop Herald of Ice? Oh, okay. You can go Herald stacking Elementalist flicker, smile. Still didn't get the ring that Chafed wanted. Unlucky. I like seeing big circle. That's fair. I got Herald of Ash explosions right now. Kind of the vibe. The Stormbrand is one of the ones I want to do next. I think I want to play it on a Hierophant. Mageblood div card seems farmable in SSF. Is it comes from a certain map? I mean, technically, Apothecary is already farmable, right? What's the new Mageblood? I can search Mageblood on the wiki. Let me refresh to see if there's any new joiners in the private league, because I know we opened some spots. Everyone looks like they're accepted. We're at 31. Perfect. Foul Mage? Oh, it's foul? Anyone know what the card's called? Eye of Terror. There's a foul-born Mageblood. It can be acquired from the following monsters if that fled specifically. Okay. So you gotta farm Betrayal, right? To be fair, Betrayal has a pretty cool thing. Like this was one of these nodes over here. It's like that you get a fracture thing, right? 5% chance to fracture veil modifier. This is actually pretty sweet. Oh, my head's covering it mostly, so I'm sorry. This one's pretty sweet. So who knows? Maybe we do it. Should we have Flicker before? There's a few people in like in Fish's chat that does Flicker. Like Zabi made a Flicker build. Regis is playing a Flicker build right now. A couple leagues ago, I made Flicker for Tyler.
Hello. Keep your life to your own. Hello.
Oh, surprise! It was Cyclone. Who could have foreseen that Fez is playing Cyclone on a different character? Who could have foreseen it? A mystery to us all. So fucking funny. Alright, how many fragments do I have? 6? Does anyone need a certain thing in case I run into it? I'm not going to guarantee that's going to be there, but in case I run into it, does anyone want something? I already have one Shock Nova request. So that'll be priority 1. If I do see it, I get that. Tyler wants... Actually, Tyler's priority 1. I forgot about that because I've already... I actually bought this already, but I'm going to buy it again. Tyler's priority 1. If I end up ever wanting to do Summon Reaper, which I have an idea for, that could be priority 3. Static Strike. I already have Static Strike. Did I give it to you? I had it in here. Did I put it into my stash? Here you go. This one, Smug? You're in the guild, aren't you? Smug's in the guild, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Alright, Smug, it's going into the request tab. There you bud. Alright. You know, I'll buy 2 Shock Novas, because in case I only have 6 tries, so... I probably only hit it once. But just in case he's... Oh, sorry, that's the wrong thing. Shock Nova's over here. The trail frac is cool. Like, these things are common enough. Yeah, like stuff like that's pretty sweet. Yeah. Like I said, if you're farming a trail, that's just a straight buff to the trail. Nice, thanks a lot. No problem, bud. If we have any more things, and it is easy enough, I will continue running the fragments. If we have any more of the tributes, someone wants to toss them over. I got one more. I'll run these for a little bit, and Regis can just wait on his ring thing for a second. I want to make sure I do this before it changes. Someone said there's no golden door today, and if that ends up being true, amazing. If it ends up being false, then I'm gonna fucking lose it. I'm gonna fucking lose it. Tyler, are you on? Do you need... You're not on. Okay. Does anyone want to run with me? Good morning. What's up, Catfish? I say, because running with me also isn't the worst call if you need to like quality up your stuff. Which I do. That means that I have it in all my chest, so it's fine to pull it out. Also, it just gives you more chances to pull things and whatnot. I'll do one, and then people want to join if they can. I can't protect your I can't guarantee your safety, so don't come in here if you're questionable about whether you're gonna live or die. Like I said, I might also live or die, so questionable smile. I don't know the layout yet because it's my first time, and I don't like to use the website because it confuses me, and I'm a simple man. So we're just gonna wing it. We have most things follow the same thing of like just going top and like right for the most part, and that's the vibe I usually go with these. I just go top and right a lot until it doesn't work, and then I deviate slightly, and that's the way, chat. Up and to the right until it looks like it could be something else. Usually pays off, not all the time. Hi Teddy. Hi Teddy. Are you running Uber Lab? Yes, I am. Hi, what's up, Grookey? Croquette? Grookey's like a pretty sure Pokemon. I am running Uber Lab. If you want to join into Uber Lab next, I can. You can come with me next, Catfish, if you're online. Alright, Zaro, go to sleep. Go to sleep, Zaro. Get out of here, buddy. Teddy, can you get your butthole out of my face, bro? Can you get your butthole out of my face, Teddy? Oh, you so sweet. You're up against the microphone? You gonna bite my finger because I'm not petting you? Okay. Let's give Teddy some attention first, chat. It's a requirement by law. Cat law. In case you didn't know. Cat law is real, chat. And you will be arrested for not following it. The mid transition to CI, it's been interesting. What's interesting about it? Interesting in a good way or interesting in a bad way? Hopefully it's going well. This is your first time doing CI though, you said, right? Okay, I sorry I stopped petting you. You're right. That was on me. You don't have to go bite my fingers. Gato, yeah. Gato. Correct. Hope you like it. The CI is a hell of a drug, chat. You should ask Tyler. If Tyler is around, CI is a hell of a drug. Not ideal. All right. If you want to post your POB and you want to ask for advice or anything like that, feel free. I don't mind giving you a little help. 2K energy shield with discipline now? Oof, that is definitely not ideal. What do you have to use a temporal astrolabe? The astrolabes get used on your tree. Or sorry, on your atlas. Like for instance, you pick a map and then it'll put like a blob there. And you can farm those maps to like do special get special mechanics. The Templar one I think gives you some kind of influence. I forgot what it was. Tyler, what? I was talking about how CI is a hell of a drug. Once you go CI, it's hard to roll out of it, or like not do it, kind of thing. And I was like, Tyler could probably attest to that. Yeah, let me some CI. Yeah, is that odds with Tyler's love for RF because RF can't CI ever? But anytime he's not playing RF, he would love to CI if he can. But yeah, Croquette, if you want to go ahead and post your POB, and if you don't know how to do that, if you don't know how to upload your character into POB, let me know. I can show you how to do that as well. And then I can give you some helpful advice, hopefully. Yeah, 2K Energy Shield with Discipline is what I would say quite rough. Go to sleep, Azaro. You're crazy. I'm figuring it out. Alright, best general tips I have for you. Make sure you're using the higher quality bases. So if you're doing like all hybrid stuff, like how right now I'm like all hybrid like armor ES pieces, one, that's fine. But two, your hat should be pure ES if you can. Unless you're using Rhyme Gaze, then I mean use Rhyme Gaze. Or if you're using the Dark Monarch, then use Dark Monarch, that's fine. But having a pure or not pure chest, like having a hybrid chest and then pure ES and pure gloves and boots is a good way to do it because you get enough armor from here, and that kind of stuff. Also, just making sure you're using the higher tier bases. So if you look at, I'll pull up some wiki real quick. Oh my goodness, can we just get body armor? Here we go. So if we look at the hybrid armors, this line right here is armor, this line is ES, so let's scroll down to the bottom. Let's say you're using the Sacred Chainmail right here over its top tier base, which is 84. You can see the amount of ES you get is, or amount of armor you get is much higher. The amount of ES you get is also higher. So like making sure you get these bases that are just the higher tier bases will give you that base number that you need to kind of like bump the numbers up a little bit. There's also some things that I immediately noticed for it, so we can talk about that a little bit. All right, we are mid CI transition. I'm assuming you are level 82. This is accurate. Or you kill all, or you help Alira? Oh, I need to update my POB. Kill all? Okay. You are overspending on mana, so I imagine one of these auras is not on. Which aura do you not have on? Ah, we're using telepathy right now. Okay. You're not using determination? Okay. Boop. 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 Okay, that finally worked. Just miss that for now. Cool. All right, so lots of things that can be improved here. One, could take this off if we needed to and go into more ES. Like this big ES right here. This right here gives you 200 ES. You already have the smaller nodes here, but there's things like this, which technically give you also like 120 ES for 2 points. This gives you 104 for 2 points. That means that I like this one less than the other one because this one gives more life and also chaos res, but this right here gives you strength and a lot more energy shield than the other one does. So if you got 2 points you want to spend here, it also gives you another mastery, which is pretty good because you can get more regenerate right here. Or if you have a good helmet, like see for instance, this one mastery gives you 140. So right here, with these 3 points, you're getting 277 energy shield already. So not bad for 3-point investment, you know? All right, what are we using for stuff real quick? We're using Foulborn, energy shield block, that's amazing. Rhyme's Gaze, purely offensive helmet. If you worry about defenses and your offenses feel fine, you can always pull off of this. Ghost Wraith, actually, this needs to be replaced immediately. This does not help you at this point. I could take this off pretty much, because so it's not like in PoE 2. PoE 2, the maximum life converted to energy shield happens before CI does. Here, CI happens first, and then like and whatnot. So like replacing this will be like your biggest thing. Like I said, if you craft even the most basic tier of body armor, sorry, wrong one, armor energy shield. So we go just a sacred chainmail. I'm gonna put like just middling mods on it, which like, you can do dense fossils, you can do reforge defense. Wrong thing. But there you go. That already put you up higher just by itself. That's just like mid rolls on this. Obviously, if you get higher rolls, much better, that kind of stuff. Replica Telepathy, also purely an offensive booster, like your Rhyme's Gaze. So those will also increase yourself by a good amount. I would probably look to switch this off to just a pure Warlock boot instead of going hybrid. Awesome that you have this already. That's amazing. And yeah, looking to improve this is a big thing as well. Like going to a Stygian Vise if you don't want to go into a Cord Belt. I probably would go into a Cord Belt. But Stygian Vise is not bad either. But you want to eventually get it to where it has the crafted mod for your regaining energy shield when near rare or unique targets and whatnot. And upgrading your flask will eventually happen as well. But that's all over time. But that means that you're 82 right now, so you need 2 more levels for you can even use Sacred Chainmail. Yeah, I think levels is your biggest thing. I said this is your lowest amount of point gain as far as damage goes of all your other damage nodes that you have. So if you want to unspec out of this right here to grab 4 points to go into like 3 here or even 4 here, technically this 3 here gives you more ES. And you have an extra point to spend elsewhere, but you can then just put like a point here, you know? Boop, moving your way. You already have this node. We already have this. Awesome. Oh, let's take your clothes off. So let's put this back on. Yeah, just getting levels. That's the big thing. Oh, we don't need to fully close this in either. You don't need this last node right here. Like the cold damage is cool, but it's only 700 like DPS, right? The double is what you want, so you can take this point off here as well. And you put another point here, or if you want to go more into the block, we can start going towards this, which also gives you some ES on recovery, as well as just more spell block. Your spell block's a little low right now. And this would also give you the mastery to be able to do this, which gives you a lot more spell blocks. We're at 40, which make you feel more tanky in general. I probably would just do this before I would do this. Oh yeah, this mastery doesn't help you anymore. You're immune to chaos resistance. So even if you didn't want to go into this mastery over here, just changing this one to the energy shield helmet thing, because you're immune to the chaos thing, so you don't need to worry about that mastery like that anymore. Yeah, I mean, you can just go into here and go into this master if you want to, or just leave just these 2 points. That's just fine because that's still just like an extra 120. Like I said, or you can go into here, get 216 eventually. Yeah. Okay. So take off these 5 points that are up here. Start investing more in the defenses like this, and change this mastery. That's the big change we did. And then just replace your Ghost Wraith. Place your Ghost Wraith with like, you might need to gain a couple levels first to do like lesser content, to do some easy stuff real quick, just to get those extra like 2 levels. And once you get to 84, you can equip the Secret Chainmail, the highest tier base. You need a little more strength apparently. Like you see here over 3,000 now. And then just about upgrading your stuff. Going to a 5 link or a 6 link on this right here. Moving off of the Rook Telepathy and going into like Warlock Boots. That kind of stuff. Warlock Boots, Warlock Gloves. You can whatever bonus feature you want here, right? Like this alone gives you 280 energy shield. I keep saying Warlock instead of like the item. We're also 4,000 now. How do I craft the chainmail? Depending on the cost of things in League, I don't know the cost of like stuff, but I usually go with dense fossils. So I'll show you an example of it real quick on the emulator. But if dense fossils and like the resonators are cheap, then go for those. That's the wrong thing. I need body armor. If that is not cheap, you can also go with technically harvest, which I'll show that a little bit. The fossils technically are better to do because the fossils also block a mod out whenever they do it. Because if you go dense fossil, see it says more defenses, no life, so it's blocking all life mods. It means you don't have that in the pool, and you don't want life mods on your chest anyway. But yeah, so you just do this pretty much until you see a number like even this right here. That was 2. And see, look, it's already like 2,000 armor, 400 inner shield. But you can kind of go, just do this until you're happy with it. This is 2,500, so it's even better, kind of thing. But yeah, so dense fossils are really good. If like I said, if dense fossils are expensive or the resonators are expensive for some reason, you can just harvest, reforge, buy whatever the juice for defense is. I think it's Barball. I can go check that in a second. But you can reforge defense in harvest and just do the same thing. I'm ad removing. Oops. And the issue here is you'll just see life mods occasionally, which will slow down. Like, see, there's a life mod right there that kind of ruins it a little bit. But it's still, if it's cheaper than the other thing, you can do this way. But see, I still ended up with a similar chest to what I did a little bit ago. But yeah, so harvest, reforge defense, or dense fossil spam is how I usually craft my early thing. If you're able to buy a fractured mod, for instance, let's say you want like, I'll go to trade real quick just to kind of show. Hope I gotta log in first. Because my PC restarted and I haven't logged into the thing yet. Get my 2-factor authenticator real quick. Not for necessarily GG, but I log in with Steam and my Steam has it on it. All right, we're back. So yeah, we go like Secret Chainmail. Let's say we want, Fractured Chaos. No, we want Chaos Res. We're not Chaos Res. We're Fire Res. We can even do. Can I do Elemental Res like this? And it tells me which one? No, it doesn't. Okay, so Fire Res. We can put a count for minimum 1 because maybe we want to look for other fractures, right? Fractured cold res, because I'm happy with any of the resistances at this point. Fractured lightning res. And we want to hit like a 40 fracture, minimum of 40 on each of these. So we just go click this. Sorry, instant buyout, because we care about instant buyouts. And look, so you can buy right now, this right here for like 2C. It's not obviously linked, so you're gonna have to link it, which I can show you how to go through that process. But you could buy this, and you can spam dense fossils on it, and then you guarantee you have a large res. So you're just looking for good resistances or good defenses at the top 3 on your prefixes, and then you can look for additional res at the bottom, or if you have an open suffix, you can craft more res, that kind of stuff. It's a good way to get starter chests. If you want this link, here it is. But the way you end up 6 linking this is there's a couple different ways to do it. So let's talk about. Oh, I'm in lab. Shit. The way you can do it is if you have, I want to say it's 150 or is it 300 to 6 socket, to 6 socket it, and then you can use beast crafting to 6 link it, kind of thing, which we can talk about more once I get out of here. Let me export this to you just so you can have it as a reference point if you want it, with like the minor changes I made. And like I said, ask more questions if you have more questions, and if you need help with like 6 linking and stuff like that, I can walk through it after I finish my lab. Hydrate, thank you, my wife. I did just talk a lot. Probably hydrate. Being said, there I do have a video from Merc League that has like a lot of crap. You're probably in ads actually, or you're not. Who knows? I do have a video from Merc League where I go through crafting showcases for a lot of stuff, and a lot of the tips of like how to craft early game stuff can be utilized here. You just have to change like what base you're using, right? So I can link you that video if you're not in ads and you hear me saying all this and you're interested. But like conditions have to be met. Come here, Azaro. Gotta put you to your eternal slumber. I'm home. Got called in last night, so I had to leave early. Fuck yeah, game time. It's time to play the game. Did you do pretty rolling yesterday, Gazi? Alright, so we don't have the one that guarantees the thing, so we're just gonna quality up our own thing, which I have here, a bunch of level Penance Brands already. And it's a 10 quality one, so worth it. Now we don't have either of the quality or the guarantee option, so we will just throw a random one into it and see what we get. We need more blues than we need red, so we'll do this. Blighted Contagion's not bad. Penance Brand Dissipation, take that one. That one's for us, in case we want to test it out later. Did you play yesterday? Fair enough, me neither, bud. Grokit, if you are able to hear me, I don't know if ads are playing or not. Maybe they'll play for 20 more seconds, I think. I'll wait. And Catfish, are you on? Then balls. Let me know when you're finished. Once I show Grokit a couple things, if you're listening to the stream, Catfish, we can go do lab together. Also, if anyone else wants again to join lab or wants to give up their sweet tokens to do it, because I'm gonna be running some labs for a little bit, try to get some things for people, and then also just level up a bunch of my shit. As you're done, I'm back. Okay, so if you buy, let's say you bought that one that has 2 sockets, whatever, that fracture piece, right? You can actually go on here. If you have it unlocked, and for 350 Jeweler's Orbs, you can make it 6 sockets. And if you have a bunch of fusing, this is not the way I would recommend this, but if you have a bunch of fusings, you can technically guarantee the 6 link as well. There's also the Omen of Connection, which does 6 links, depending on how much that costs. I'll run a couple labs. I have 3, and I'm going to be running cluster tools almost all day. Oh, like looking for cluster tools, got it. But the other thing is, if you get 2 beasts, Black Morgan's one, depending on what the cost of her, and then Sand Spitter. So these 2 beasts right here. If you get these 2, you can buy them on the thing. 1 second, I'll show them it's done. I'm not gonna fully do it, but you come to the bestiary. You can look up Link and see a Critic Sand Spitter and a Black Morgan have maximum possible links. So as long as those 6 link. Yeah, so as long as you have 6 sockets, you can 6 link it for relatively cheap usually. You want to run some Chafed? Okay. I'm friends with Chafed somewhere, right? Oh, you changed your character? Stealing Jim's mom. Alright, fair enough. I'll get the shrines? Fair enough. I don't really know true lab farming techniques, so I always just run randomly. Your heister? Perfect. It only uses 1 token, by the way, Catfish. So it uses my token, we all go into it. So your tokens don't get used when we open the door. But yeah, so you can buy like one of those cheap things and 6 link it kind of stuff is the main point I was making. And then I got scammed. And then use the defense stuff. Jesus, you are so fast. This heist enjoyer over here, huh? This maximum movement speed enthusiast. Chase gonna be like, these guys are fucking slow, bro. How much movement speed do you have increased for your heister? Is it like 400 plus? He's just walking too. Pathfinder's so fun. Oh, over here's the thing, I think, right? He's just getting the keys and the shrines and stuff for extra loot at the end. Don't follow him. Don't follow him usually. Catfish. My God, didn't know the Flash was in this game. I know, right? Fucking zoom in. Yeah, so get you a cheap fractured chest that has like usually fractured stuff on it, and then you can like do things there. I don't know my MS. It's fair. Good deal? Yeah, usually just around 9 or 10, I believe. $390? Hell yeah. How much are the resonators? Are the resonators cheap? If the resonators are like 1C or less per resonator, you want a single resonator, by the way, make sure you get the ones that are only 1 resonator, not the multiple resonator one. It's a small one. But if they're like 1C or less, then yeah, that's a good deal. The Flash is catching up to us. We have to run. He's gonna kill us. I say we'll just wait at the aspirins thing for him to catch up once he gets all the shrines and stuff he wants. That's the goal. Try to get there, and if we get there first, we'll wait. We're just chaos per. Oh, perfect then. Yeah, that sounds good. It's the other one. But yeah, you're selling for improvement. You don't aim for like triple tier 1 stuff, right? You want to aim for just like much better than what you are now. Tier 3, tier 2 is still fine if you get like triple defensive. So like you want the flat, you want the percent, and you want the percent hybrid kind of thing. Which the percent hybrid is one that comes with like stun block thing. So don't aim for like triple tier 1. aim for improvement for now, and you can upgrade stuff later. Tyler, if you have a second and the willingness to, why is he not phasing? What's happening? Okay. Can you go get my video for the starting my Trickster in Merc League and share it in the chat? I would do it right now by myself, but I'm kind of running with people, so I don't want to just pause to do that. What am I doing? On my YouTube, the Trickster League start for Mercs, that was like the 10D or less kind of thing. How I started, not the improvement one. Can you grab that link and post it in the chat for me? Alright, here we go. Actually, I can do it if you're busy, by the way. Because I'm now have time to sit while I wait for the flash to catch up. There you go. So that video, Croquette, if you want to watch it, it's from Merc League, and it's where I walk through essentially my early game crafting for that whole character. Obviously, you probably look for, you want a different base, you won't do the necrotic armor or stuff like that. But like it goes through the general ideas of like what I use for crafting, especially early on. Goes through the whole list, smile. So if you want to watch that and kind of see what I do for early game progression of gear and trade, that might help a little bit with like, oh, he gets a fracture and spams essences to get like this kind of thing. This is what he aims for. Which, to be fair, that character was a lot of spamming essences because they wanted to do int a lot because it's an int stacker. But you gotta get the idea. Oh, is he going here a different way? Oh, I didn't realize he went. He went the other side. Got it. Okay. Actually, I went to Astra's trial. I was like, the fuck? Did he run past me? I wasn't paying attention. Also, wait. There's a way to stop the traps from moving. That's actually pretty funny. The Dark Shrines do that? Oh, fancy. Quality. Give me another one for quality. I'm not gonna waste a lot of those. Quality. Shaved Ilp. Spiral Bond. Shrek. Oh, you someone to kill Shrek for you? I don't think that character does damage on Chafe's character, though. Chafe's is a heist runner. Alright. I've got all my loot. I can wait, Chafe, to you or just switch over character. Or actually, I can just go kill Shrek for you. I'll go kill us real quick for Beyond. His Chafe's on Zoomer. You have to be in here for it, bud? Because if so, watch out. He's coming straight for you. There you go. Gonna run some deli for a cluster to start my stream. Alright, sounds good, bud. Alright, well, I'm going back in. Chafe, if you still want to come along, feel free. I still got at least 5 more things. Leave a lurk? I appreciate it, bud. Oh, Chafe's already here. Jeez, I just look away for a second. already on it, boss. You also actually want to run more? Okay, perfect. Thank you. I'll grab those in a little bit. Yeah, if anyone has any more in the guild they want to... Oh, it's the button over there. I didn't see it. That's my bad. If anyone wants to drop their tributes, they don't want to run them, I'll take them. Ba-ba-ba-na-na-na. Surprised you don't want to run lab to get yourself more of your trans gems, though, right? From Ultra to the Zenith? Because eventually you want to start imbuing those, right? You're going to need multiple copies unless you get very lucky on the first one. I thought that's what reason you were running them for. I didn't think you were running it for quality. What is all... I can't move through all this ice. What's happening? What is this? You just ice wall me in there? You son of a bitch. Chaz. Also, Chafed, are you using the Arlecali's Fang? I might make my second build Arlecali's Fang if we, I saw you had one on the trade. And it'll just help Beyond not to watch the stream ever. I should have one Smug. Smug, make sure you're checking actually, maybe I'll check. So yeah, there's a couple laying around, I'm pretty sure. Let me give it to you? Okay, cool. The worthy go the spoils, chat. Ah, the traps are still moving. Yeah, it's random. Oh. Alright, boss dead. We get a non-trigger. Hey, Tyler's gem. One gem down. Detonation acquired, Tyler. right, chat, we're gonna slam these real quick before I do another one. Let me get back outside first. Can I get the other attributes out of the thing? Is Chaz around Slinky? No. Chaz, hide. Chaz, hide. Yeah, Chaz is running with me right now in lab. Tyler, your gym is in request tab. 3 more of these. All right. Best of luck. Brutality. I don't know if that's good for me. And life tap. Is brutality what I think it is? Yeah. Yeah, I don't think unlucky. That being said, life tap does technically fix mana issues. Didn't know people already have one. Yeah, we have multiple, I think. I think we have one with one of our people right now, and we have I think some people might have some. All right. Back to aspirants. Yeah, I have a +2. Oh, okay. Let me check our guild one real quick then. So I want to say we found one went to Bree, but we might have also I do need to clean out this thing. I forgot to do that the other day. Shit. All right. No, we have a Tollborn with a mana charge on here. Do I have a different one? Why is this not public? Public. I have the power toll fall. Okay, so yeah, I don't have it right now. Let's get taken. Oh, no, we have at least 2 in the league somewhere. People are using them. We have a couple of cold daughters at the current moment. Just divine it. Smile. All right, back to Aspirant's Plaza. She got one too, but he's offline. Cold spells. In your tab, Musa. Do y'all in y'all's guild? Do you have like a Musa tab, like a Ferbs tab, or a James tab? You'll call him James. I'm pretty sure, not Ferbs. That's pretty cute. How cutesy. Yeah, we each have a quad tab. That's super cute. Do you guys like hold hands and kiss sometimes? Super cute. Oh, we didn't instantly deny it. Must means yes. I do need to get my eyes checked though. Now we're talking about fishy with getting an eye appointment. I do need to eventually get new glasses. We just go straight to butt stuff. We don't kink shame here, chat. Unless it's like something, you know, illegal and gross. Go to sleep, Pizarro. Oh, does anyone have a... I can look, but if anyone knows off the top of their head, if there's a Greater Skeleton Shrine Belt laying around, I wanted to test something out with a Dark Monarch helmet and see if you still get the skeletons or if they're considered summoned by you. Kind of thing. Also need to test that Foulborn thing out still. Oh, don't think so? Damn. Unless they're in a tab. I'll say I saw one, but it must have went, someone's either using it or it's in a tab. But I want to see if... Because I had an idea for Summon Reaper of the Revenants. Where you would use... If that belt allows you to be used with Dark Monarch, you can get so many Summon Reapers with the Dark Monarch. And then you can still get the empowered eating the thing if they can eat those skeletons. So I wanted to see if it would work or not. I'm always trying to find ways to make Reapers viable, chat. So if anyone does get one, though, and wants to let me test it, I don't have to keep it permanently. I just want to test. a little bit of a test. That'd be cool. I'll have to see if Ferbs has a bunch laying around, because didn't he like farm like 20 belts one night? I have one, I think? Perfect. I think Ghazi has a helmet for Dark Monarch. Ghazi, can you put your helmet into the request tab on Inner Guild? It should work. Yeah, I'm just interested if it's kind of a summoned by you kind of thing or not. And then also I'm interested if the Reaper will actually eat the... Not chopping me this time, punk. Was enjoying the meme build? It's okay, bud. It's okay. I'm used to fishing his crew. Just keeping all the cool stuff. I don't mind being the poorest person in the private league. No, it's fine. I have other ways to solve Explode. That was just one of the ways. And even then, like, I have to lose defenses to solve Explode. I did have a fracturing orb that I tried to fracture unspeakable gifts on. And I missed, so I'm a little sad by that one. But I'll probably go with a Crusader Explode chest, which isn't the best way to get Explode, but it is a way to get Explode. One other fracturing orb. Do we have another 8 passive chaos? Like, I think it has to be like 84 or something like that? Or 88, not 84. 82 or above? Because if we do, then, I mean, I'm down to gamble on it again. If I can get unspeakable gifts fractured, I have a couple of the currencies to change it over and hopefully hit like either fire or elemental. I have like I have two options of ones to hit. So if I get either of those, that would be a Gigajuice thing. Hell yeah. Well then, yeah, I would love that. I no longer need those. I don't think. That being said, the spreadsheet, for people who don't like spreadsheets and all that kind of stuff, the spreadsheet's mostly for the first weekend and the first, like, early in the week kind of thing. After that, it's kind of just like everyone do what they want. But the spreadsheet's mostly for people to help each other out early. No one keeps it updated afterwards. Another offering of the goddess, let's go. Okay. I got a Shock Nova. Is who's the Arj? Who was that in chat that was asking for the Shock Nova? Lundy in Fishy's chat in Discord. Dennis, is Dennis online in the game? Do you know? Negative? Okay, I'll post on the Discord in a second, then let them know I have it. Or I can give it to one of y'all. Are y'all? Is he in like one of y'all's guild and everything? Can y'all just give it to him eventually? Oh, another tree. I didn't realize I had another one still. Yes? Okay, let me go pop out and give this to one of y'all. Lundy, are you laying around somewhere? Oh, I don't have Lundy as a friend. Doesn't matter. Right here. Oh, oh. Hello. Thank you. Alright, now we should get a cluster later. Let me get another Shock Nova too, because Lundy, you said you might want a Shock Nova too, right? So I'll get another Shock Nova just in case I run into the thing again. I said, if anyone has stuff they want, now is the time to ask for it. I don't always run lab, but I do like running it occasionally, but it's an easy day. It looks like Chafe actually opened it for me too, even better. Yeah, but that'll be until Raining has got the Headhunter Mageblood. Someone was in here earlier saying the new Foulborn Mageblood card from farming If That Fled is pretty easy to get. Has anyone tried seeing how easy it is to get those cards? It's the this card right here, for those who aren't aware. Eye of Terror. I'm sorry I'm so slow, Chafed. I feel like anytime I... Oh! Almost died. Anytime I play with like the juicers, I just feel like I'm so much dead weight. Nah, you good? Yeah, thank you. Thank you for making me feel better. Is that the right area? Oh, am I on the wrong area? Oops. Coming. Yeah, maybe I'll spec it a little bit into Betrayal. No! What's the red cat eye thing that pops up on you? Withering Step? Is it an MTX or something? I feel like it used to be green. Yeah? Yeah, okay. Maybe that's why it's throwing me off. Got it. Oh, of course. I got this one back here. Awaken to Power Sport. Oh, you're gonna double corrupt it? Best of luck, Shad. Stop attacking Azaro, you're drunk. Go to sleep. Go to sleep, Azaro. Alright. No, what the other one that goes direct to the middle? This one? Yes. A good lab day for anyone who needs to do lab or wants, or just like sewing lab for gyms and stuff. Obviously, it resets in a few hours, I think. Few hours, like 8? It resets before that, right? It's only like 4 or 5 hours away. Or maybe the time change fucked me? How was 6 hours like 8, you drama queen? I said like? Oh, okay. And like expands like all the way to like 1 to 20? You son of a bitch. Yep. Oh, okay. That's my bad then, I suppose. That one's on me. Random gem? Alright, get in there, buddy. Disintegration, contradiction, or havoc? Good. Let's go disintegration. And we got the other shock nova. Lundy, I have another shock nova. I'll keep it in my store if you don't want it right now. My store, I mean like in my tab and it's public. But if you want it right now, just let me know.
My name is Farewell for now.
Do you have to do the Alpha Quest now before you can do it?
Hello.
Any other gym request? What other things am I interested in? Golems? Not really interested in golems, to be honest. DD of scavenging? Okay, so detonate dead. It's a green one. I'll take priority 1 over my thing. It's fine. Alright, back to the plaza. To the plaza. Tyler, do you need anything for when you go, transitions for when you go, cast while stunned? Tyler might not be here, actually. So let me find a Blood Notch or that sword for the non-Blood Notch version. I'll have to do a search and see if anyone's found one yet of the swords or Blood Notch. Try to get it for Tyler. Razor of the Seventh Sun, I think is the sword name, if anyone happens to know if they have one laying around. It was cold as ice. Stupid dead end room. Stupid sexy Flanders. Oh, I'll have to go through the trap room? Alright. Fine. Oh, oh. Almost died there, chat. Here's making my glad into... That link broke, but it looks like someone wants to fall in it. Flicker Strike. Oh, you're just doing the Matrix build? We'll tell you now, if you go to Flicker Strike in Delve, make sure you have on hit get life gain instead of life leech.
The time comes to strike. An emperor strikes without hesitation. To entertain doubt is to dance with death.
That way, if you get stuck in the darkness for a little bit, you know, you're immortal until you can, pour it out. Or until you can at least throw down like a torch. I'll run again. There he is.
When one defiles the effigy, one defiles the emperor.
Go to sleep, Bizarro. You're drunk. Go Betty, bye. Okay. Oh shit! You son of a bitch, I swear to God. That was not towards Mick. Mick, thank you so much for the gifted subs.
22 gifted a tier 1 sub to Grocket055.
Everyone loves a slinky. You gotta get a slinky, slinky, slinky. Go, slinky, go!
Mick 122 gifted a tier 1 sub to Novax_Djokovic.
Thank you for the gifted subs, Mick. Appreciate your support. Hope you enjoy your MTX. I think the MTX is still good till tomorrow, I'm pretty sure. The gift subs thing. But if anyone else see that Chafe just kind of cucked me there a little bit ago? They had to go one way and I had to go the other way. They ice-walled my way. Those pieces of shit. I did it for the MTX. Yes, I'm aware. But you did it. You chose to do it here, which is why I appreciate it all the same. You could have done it to any other like hundreds of Path of Exile streamers, but you chose me. Thank you so much. Pretty much, I still need to get that MTX. Where do we want to go? Actually, you know what? I know where to go. Oh, wait, did I need the MTX? I don't know. Oh, you're here now? Hope you left the area. And you're back. In 1 year, I'm gonna sue you for refunds? Oh, fuck. Good luck, buddy. I ain't got no money. You ain't sue me for shit. You could sue me for my debt. You want some of my debt? A random one. Alright, let's grab a random one then. Random one with good quality. Prefer rate. Sounds good. Probably not gonna sue. Too much effort. Based. Joe Crush the Chieftain is obviously the pick. The fuck? Why wouldn't I pick that? That's amazing. A silver key? Oh, that's for the silver door thing. I don't give a shit for the key. Oh, how you doing, Mick? What's up? What you up to, bud? Did you play any PoE, or are you still real busy with like work and stuff? Attack 9? Hell yeah. What build are you playing again? You're working mostly? Respect. ground's lava. Why am I even here? It's just so much faster. Up at 5 in the morning. So tired when I get home. That's fair. Playing KF Warden Totems or just like a regular KF casting? Or attacking, I suppose. We have like so many people in the league playing KF Totems. Normal KF? Hell yeah. They're all playing high rows though, I think. You see the totems are nuts? Yeah. A couple of the juicers are running it. They were just like one-shotting Ubers day 2 kind of thing. I don't know if that's accurate information, but they were like farming Ubers really quickly. No matter totem doom based. Did he get it? That's a yes. He won he won? You can't keep getting away with it. You can't keep getting away with it. I'm telling you, I'm not gonna have any luck in this league. It's all being absorbed by everyone else, which I'll be the sacrifice. Supposedly there's been 2 mirror drops. I've seen one of them. The other one I was gone for. We have 1 Awaken in Power, and it just actually hit its corruption to go up to level 5. Headhunter dropped in lab for somebody today already. At least you dropped it in a Imbued Gem Coin. Yeah. Aegis Aurora. Warcry gems. Gross. Yeah, but I dropped an imbued coin, and so far I've hit cast wall stunned, spell totems, brutality. Like those are all bricks, and I have like 2 that are somewhat usable, like life tap and currently life leech, which is what I'm using right now. So out of 5 things, I've bricked 3 of them. Has he wanted it besides one you gave me? Makes no sense. I do hope they make them to where they're more common. Like, I hope it's a quality life thing they do where they balance out. Because, like, the 1 coin is way too common. And I think someone said it's based on like what things you do and stuff like that. But, like, we don't have as many uniques to clean. Once you clean them, you don't need to clean them more. That shouldn't be as common, you know? Make that more rare. Make the coins of power, knowledge, and skill more common. The ones that people have to use multiples of, like, you know? That being said, I might want to do something with the flame bow thing. The Flame of Hope bow. It looked pretty cool. Whatever my next build is going to be, though, I'm going to base it off of, like, whatever cool, exceptional we have, or I have, that someone doesn't want to use. Currently, my ideas are, you know, brands and minion stuff, so not a crazy amount of ideas at the current time. But I got a couple of glands today already, so I can farm some Tolanesh a little bit and see if I can get one of those supports from them, because they will both supports I'm interested in so far drop from them, so that's nice at least. That being said, there's also the minion one that's like where you get more minions, conglomerate or something like that. I don't know what it's called. Pause. But that drops from someone else. I think it drops from, I forgot who it was actually. I remember reading about it. Assuming Gazi hasn't got his Bloodsoaked Banner since he wasn't playing yesterday. Pin quality. And we got our Detonate Dead of Scavenging. You said Beyond, you said Scavenging, right? Not Chain Reaction? Shit, which one did you say, chat? Oh, wait a second. I think Beyond's probably listening. Scav? Okay, thank you. Alright. Come pop out your thing. Meet me. Meet me at the Aspen's trial. Unless you wanted to wait for it, you can get it later. There you go, bud. Thank you for the 1C. That was not necessary. Oh, what a sweetie. He gave me an extra Aegis Aurora. Oh, that's so sweet. Okay, now the Arcali's thing is actually looking a little more interesting because one of the defensive setups uses Aegis Aurora on the Arcali build because you don't have Squire at this moment. So besides using it on this build, I'm currently using it. The Arcali thing is now also more enticing at the same time. So I have to tell Beyond to not watch the stream if I play Arcali. That also makes that one other exceptional gem that gives you more minions insane, because that with the Dark Monarch gives you like 54 spiders, something like that. Tyler, great, you're back. Is there any other gems you might need, like trans gems, for if we switch to cast when damage taken? Like Beyond just got Detonate Dead of Scavenging, that kind of thing. I can start grabbing them while I'm doing this if I have a chance. Oh shit, I need to see? Alright, yeah. I also won't be able to grab anything this run, but I have like... Son of a bitch. I have a few more runs after this to do, so if I hit it, I can pick up stuff between. DD of Scavenging? Okay. That's the only one you need? Alright, so I'll pick another DD after this. That way if I see it, I can get it for you. I am now more interested in the 5-1 Ghost Rife thing, if it works with Energy Blade to where it doesn't actually reduce your ES and only just gives you a sweet-ass Energy Blade for huge amounts. As long as you're like life stacking, obviously. Get my fucking face, what the hell? Fucking Flash over here piling all the enemies in one spot and then fucking blocking me. So I need to get that sword. Yes! 7th. Raise for the 7th Sunblade. So far we don't have it yet. Hydrate. Alright, we'll have to do it after this boss battle. Thank you, Abby. Oh. I'll wait till he goes to sleep first. I'll have to drink some, but he's trying to slam me. Oh. You want to bowl of and mash them, chat? Flavor the hydrate? Abby, are you listening? Or you show up randomly to give me stuff? Worst case, I'll skip a second, chat. I want to go heat up my leftover pizza from last night, eat it for lunch. And then also I need to see what the temperature situation looking like.
Afford to be promising. An emperor must keep those promises.
It's a little warm in here, and I just turned the heater on this morning because it was cold. So I'll make sure it's not just still on if it's like hot in here.
Is more dangerous than the journey, Ascendant.
I got twice finally. The Doom Sower, huh? Quality. Nelly hot in here? Thank you. It is. It's getting warm in here. Oh yeah, the Spectrum's pretty good. Or Peacock or Bouncing. Which one do we think we want more? I Peacock Bouncing. Fuck, I hit people. Yeah. I like to bounce on it. I've never seen this one before. Kind of cool. Alright, I need to put this in here, and I'm gonna make sure to utilize that later. Do I have another... I have a green coin. No, green coin's for my shield charge run levels. I do not have another coin right now for this guy. This little guy? Don't worry about that little guy. But they are prepared for later. Because the Chieftain goes. Tonkin goes. I need to go buy another Denny Dead. Deathoney. Deathoney Dead. Alright, I got 4 more of these bad boys. So hot in her. Oh, you already opened it? Okay, I have more than 4 more now. What do people play Arcali on now? Do they play it on Occultist for like the pops? Or should I be playing it on Necromancer or other Ascendancies? Work thing? Brew. I can frost blink over it. Joik. Messes up my shield charge, but not the other one. Work thing. Boo! On a Friday? Do they know it's Friday? Okay, yeah, just walk. Stay on the trap. Actually, that's my goal in life. I also need to get more Rebukes of the Vol and try to corrupt them to get a cooler implicit. You can get like more AoE and like some other random like fun mods. Like increased physical damage technically works as well, and like if the flat fizz damage also works as an implicit. Hurry, wall them in. Wall in Azaro. Did I pick the right path? No. This was the wrong path. This is the more slightly annoying one. This is the one I want, I'm pretty sure. Spelunker.
Can afford to be promising. An emperor must keep those promises.
Ah! So much loot, we're rich. You click a door by accident? Hell yeah. Random gem. Get a couple of these. I'm hungry, but I shouldn't eat. Is it late? Immutable Force? That's the block recovery one, right? Flicker Strike of Power? You can play less unloading is probably the call here. I'll aim with power charge stacking Flicker Strikes. Yeah, I'm gonna go unloading. And no quality again? This place hates fun. Ice Triple Hollowness, Cloudburst. We're going with Hollowness. That sounds cool. Lab run forever. Oh, the worst. Give me a second, Chafed. I'm gonna go heat up my food real quick, and then also check my air conditioning to make sure it's not too hot. 1 second. Yummy. I'm back. Wait, why shouldn't you eat? Should you not eat because it's too late? You shouldn't eat it late at night? Or do you have like a big surgery tomorrow? Are you supposed to be fasting? Or do you have religious purposes? All those are great reasons to not eat. How did the late thing go? I think Tito is like really ahead in time as far as time zones go. No gray winds yet? No gray winds shown yet. Fair, I haven't been farming Breach last few days, so I haven't really been doing a lot of the Foulborn stuff. Do you need the Foulborn Grey Wind, or just any Grey Wind is cool? I would love to have that jewel. What's happening? There's a power. Oh, I thought there was a power version of it. My bad. Oh, is it just a breach thing? That's why. That's why I associated it with the Foulborn thing, because it showed up a lot in the breach tree and stuff last league. Breach boss specific drop. Okay. All right. Well, if I see it from the tree, Grey Wind, is it add damage to attacks, or is it damage, just like flat damage added? Is it one of the ones that say attacks with this weapon kind of thing? If I know if gotten a ring from Breach Boss, I know I've gotten the ring. Flat damage based on your health. Is it to anything like spells and attacks? There's a Foulborn version of it? No, I think I'm crazy. The Lost Unity ring? Is that what you're talking about? Will of Toll. Someone did want one of the rings. I don't think it was that one. I think it was one of the wills, though. At some point. I remember seeing it on the sheet when we were starting the weekend. That being said, I should probably look into the trying to farm myself a Lost Unity ring and see. Well, I should probably put POB at first, see if it's even worth it. And see if the old Herald stacking Elementalist from last league is good on regular Penance Brand as it was on Penance Participation. Attacks with this weapon have added flat damage. Okay, so does that what spells? Only attacks with that weapon specifically. You know, actually watching you eat? Hell yeah. I almost died typing that. That's like the best in slot, like, damage thing. 1 second. Let me finish this up real quick. Oh my god, hurry up. Am I out of... No, I have plenty. It's fine. We'll grab that from him real quick. Yeah, eat leftover pizza from last night because we got home late after walking in the park. We didn't feel like cooking, so picked up some Domino's. Probably my favorite of the chains. He did not accept the friends or the invite. I haven't given the power. Oh, did he give it to you? At this point, I actually need to be putting in more penance brands. Looks like a good wand. Don't do this to me. Don't. I need this. Okay. I need this. Let me have a taste. I am going to throw divines at this. I am going to throw divines at this. I have 4 of them. I no longer need divines for meta crafting a wand, because now we have this wand. I'd love to get them all above 30 would be ideal. This damage doesn't matter. It's only the gain is extra that matters. Oh, 1 divine, and that looks so good. What the... Wowie-wa. Alright. Unethical hack. Streamer client? Whoa! Hold on. Alright, so sheet DPS, or sorry, tooltip DPS is 115 right now, as is with this. Right? So, like, 115 you can see there. If I flop this bad boy on, we actually lose a lot of DPS because I'm on Spellblade. I need to take Spellblade off. 120. But I'll make it calculates properly. It works out really well. I have to fix something around. We'll finish running lab first, and I gotta fix my links and stuff to utilize this properly. Super good. Super excited. Only gets better. Hello, Tyler. Someone gave me the wand, and I hit it with a div, and it hit like pretty good mods. This was low rolls on all the gain stuff, and I hit 1 div on it and hit almost, I hit like 38 or beyond on it, on all of them. Very good. Yeah. Alright. I have 3 more. Chafety, how many do you have of the thing? How much are you running when running this? Because I'll run as many as you have if you want to keep running it forever. Well, it's still like an easy one. I got 3 if you don't have any left. There is no way. You have so many that it'd be. I'm running all mine. I can't leave. I don't know why he sent me an invite, to be honest, but was that an accident? Where's Chafed at? Was that an old? I think my labyrinth has already been opened and no longer can be joined. All right, well I'll join you in the next one, but apparently I fucked that one up. I did no damage. All right, we gotta wipe that one. Then I'm sorry I wasted your thing. I assume that was like glitch that happens where someone you invite, you never accept it. That it just pops up again when you like go different zones. Ooh, Petroma Aura's on. Good thing I noticed. So I don't think Shad meant to, or Shad sent me another invite. I think it was just the old one that I'd never accepted or denied. That's my interpretation of Connect skill players. It's a very base opinion, chat. All right, now I'm not attracted, but I'm moving. I'm gonna catch up to Barry. Trust. Oh shit. Actually, I don't remember which way to go. This way? I found it. I used 37 divs on my 2 wands, and then you hit the edge of my head. I'm going back to again. Say he's hit Awaken in Power level 5. I think he's okay. He's fine, chat. Also, the fact that he has 37 divines to already spend is already the crazy part. I think I've got like 5 or 6 divines this league. Obviously, once again, Shad and his group are the juicers, right? So they're gonna have all the stuff to spin on. Did Catfish say, "Can you use this and not link anything"? He gave it to me. Dang, I'm poor. Just a single divine in Act 7. I mean, I'm finished my map progression already. And once again, if you do my slash played versus your slash played, I'm sure that I have been allotted more time to probably play than most people, which is like 3 days of time almost. It'll last for a week. But never compare yourself to to streamers, especially if they can no life the game. Did you just lock me out? I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Help me, Step Bro. Oh no. Oh, no. I'm good. You locked yourself out. I did. Yeah, it was me. I mean, I didn't say you did it to me. Well, actually, I did. That was on me. You're right. 26 hours? Yeah, I have almost triple that, so you'll get there, buddy. Especially in trade, once you get your ad stuff completed, you can like buy like scarabs and stuff to juice. You'll get there. Easy peasy. Triple out on my second character? Yeah. The juicers play an unethical amount of PoE. Outside of them already naturally being just fast, they also just play a shit ton of hours. I don't think I've come on here once, even after streams and stuff, and not seen at least one of them on, like, grinding away. Look at the Recombinator. What are we talking about? This both on couches about guys per time? Yeah, exactly. 69 players, nice. 24k total. Insane work. I'm at 4k right now. A little bit over 4k total player hours. $101 times. Tyler had more than that in like by Act 3 in Freesia League. I'm sorry, 641? Is Regis okay? That's so many. Yeah, eventually I'll get coins. I'm gonna have so many level 20, quality 20 Penance Brands laying around for it. Trust. Got 4 of them stacked up, waiting. 3 more in the wings. Also got this. The War's Banquet. I already have one. Heelstash already has one too. Oh, it's good for the Holy Hammers thing, I think, right? How are the new exiles? I think they give whatchamacallit, right? What do you got so far? Is that terrible? Wintertime brand, once you get like the chill and the freeze helps so much with dying less. And then obviously going CI is a huge defensive boon once you are set up properly for it. Holy God, Grace of a Goddess, though. I didn't think I'd get one. That's lit. Huh? Huh? I'm running the wrong way? Oh, I died.
For those who ascend too quickly, the fall is inevitable.
You'd have to move out, open the door. I wasn't paying attention. Did you hit any cool Infamous mods yet? Did you ever hit the Exert helmet thing that Gazi wants? Not yet? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Wait, what door did you open? You know, I'm free. I made it. I think he said no, he didn't hit the helmet in the thing. Because probably getting the that helmet probably better than the Echoes thing. The Echoes hurts, right? So the other one doesn't. But they do similar things as far as the crit scaling goes for Warcries. Maybe there wasn't a door. I would say I don't see a door that's supposed to go through that you were talking about. But it's okay. It would still be an issue either way. The Dancing Dervish. Now the next like big damage thing is making my Archdemon helmet, which that's gonna take some effort. Like I need to get like Awakener's Orb. I need to get like a either an Elder or a Warlord Orb as well, and then just essences. Essences in a dream, chat. And we can look into fixing the explodes. Also would be really cool. So I need to get. Oh, Miggs is actually pretty good for the build too. If I want to go pure damage. The Fizz is extra is huge amounts of damage gain for version spells. Just beyond gonna call people out again. Oh shit, I'm actually near level 195. I didn't realize I was. Well, Death Eater probably sucked then. Thunder Fist. KB builds go up. Alright, now I can finish eating my last piece of pizza while I wait for Speed Racer to catch up. Only one key. Masu. And I haven't seen the Empower thing once yet. Power, Enlighten, Enhance. Unlucky. Ah, did mine first. Are you hunting transgems or just again like, calling up a lot of stuff? Oh, I should also be calling up my golems. Oh shit, I need to think about that. Alright, next qualities are going towards my golems. I'm stuck. Multiple transgems for when you do the coins. Just building up a supply for the inevitable miss on 1,000 times. That's fair. Lab's really good right now to run, so. Anytime there's not a golden door, I try to run lab, especially in like SSF group bound kind of things. Farisha also spec'd into running lab and getting a 100% chance to get the improved lab things before they obviously changed it now. And the totems was really fun. Hey man, how's the stream? What's up, Bear Share? It's going well. My internet was out all day yesterday after the storm we had the night before. We went and touched some grass. We went and walked in the park, one of our state parks, me and my wife. But today the stream is going great. No issues so far. I'm having a blast. Someone in the private league found an item that I needed and gave it to me, and I hit one divine on it to hit like a pretty crazy number for it. So living La Vida Loca. Running lab right now with another person in the private league because they can't do damage, and I just wanted to run lab while it was easy lab day. How you doing? Good old ZDPS heister. Yeah, someone gave me, I don't have it on me right now. It's the Grace of the Goddess thing from Uber Maven, I believe. It has some extra ones. You son of a... I have blinked. I'm good. I think I fit. Hey, I made it. Grace of the Goddess, and it had a little bit of little rolls on it, and I hit it with a Divine Orb, and got like... It was like 37, 48, 47. Pretty nutty. Considering the rolls from 1 to 50. But how have you been? How goes it? Enough about me. Look at myself. I got to build a Stanley Tanky with some very cheap tech. What's the tech? I opened the door. Hopefully it doesn't mess up what he just did. I realize I opened the door and I don't know if that messes up anything he's doing. Veil with magic ring on right. Oh, the one that gives you like immune to crits or whatever if you have like a thing on the right. Got it. I haven't looked at Veil in forever. It has plus levels on something on there. Curse immune, block, oh, it has block and damage lucky now? That has to be new. I'll have to look at Veil again, I guess. Veil of Verde. Would be a good temporary flask while, or not flask, helmet. Until we can make our late game damage helmet, you know? 20 quality. Banger. I said I was gonna do golems, and I did not do golems. I just lied. Hey, you got the thing! Nice! I'm gonna say, that's one of the good reasons to run Uber Lab, is you have a chance to get that. Which one did you end up getting? Did you get, Enlighten, Empower, or Enhance? Empower? That's pretty good. I would have preferred Enlighten, but hell, it's free. You should have run like, I don't know how many you did so far. Put the aura in there. I want the shield that gives block lucky, but it's like, oh, Svalin? Fair. Bruni's Veil. Damage from enemies hitting you is unlucky while you have a magic shield. You are hexproof while you have a magic. So to be clear, I don't know if the hexproof thing actually works as 100% curse immunity. That means you can't have stuff applied to you. Does that mean like you can't get new curses? But if you have an area that automatically spawns with curses, does it still work? I always have to test that, and I never actually went to test it. But yeah, I used to use this helmet back in the day and just use 2 magic rings and then have like both things. You're full immune? Well, fuck yeah then. Hey, Ralakesh. Frizzy charges? That's pretty good. Polaris on the left, so can't use to. Yeah. For the oh, I've been using this right here. So I was gonna shoot back the shield charge because someone found the pyre support. So when I shield charge into someone, it has 50% chance to cover them in Ash. If they're ignited, obviously. So instead of using Polaric, I'm using that setup right now to cover an Ash. I'm done for this one. Sounds good, bud. You can stop now if you wanted to. Hey, Teddy. Fair, I probably should do more engaging content besides just lab. Viewers don't enjoy the lab content as much. Get back into the mines and whatnot. Or back into breach farming and harvest farming for Regis. Also gotta change stuff around for the wand to set up now. What up, boys? What up, Fosh? We're just doing some sweet lab farming. We did like 20 of them so far. I don't know, it's been a minute. How you doing today, bud? People are dropping tier 0 uniques like out the wazoo. We just found a headhunter and a Ralakesh so far today. Get into the mines. What are you farming? I'm good. How are you? I'm mostly just getting quality and transgender people. So ideally, I hit the transgem I need for Tyler on this one because I've gotten everyone else's theirs, and I was getting quality on all my stuff because I've used coins and missed quite a bit to get something cool on my Penance Brand. So now I have like 4 or 5 all qualityed up and ready to go. Next time I get some more coins. Guys are gonna use. Oh, I assume Flicker Boy's gonna use them. I imagine at least. So stay at max frenzy even while he's expending them. Brand. Woo. I just like blinked into him slamming, by the way. That was not a smart move. You ever want to always forget this? We do some switcheroos around in a second. We'll do some POB in. Hobbin. Saffles. That's just random items. Got it. Oh, he's like Falborn or something weird. Name a seer. Which one's better? Oh, frick. If I don't trigger his RO, it's fine, right? I zoned out. Oh no, it closed it! No! Shaft, I'm sorry, buddy. Does it still give it to you? Oh, it does. Okay, thank God. That's amazing. I thought that I cooked him out of his shrine there. And of course, lock reflecting mist. Simplex. I'm gonna try to fish for Tyler's gym. If it doesn't give me the option, I'll just do random. Hopefully get green. I like hopefully get it from there. Damn. All right. Let's try there. And we didn't hit it. Womp womp. All right. I'll run more later for Tyler. Thank you, bud. I appreciate all the zoomy and helpies. Thank you so much.
Greetings. Go with courage.
You got the crank? All right, PB time. Also need to this quality doesn't help for what I'm doing, so I'm gonna have to change stuff around a little bit. I would say let's go ahead and start anew. Do a refresher. We are recently burning, chilled, shot, exposed to fire, covered in ash. 2-2. Help Delira. All right. Pretty custom. Throw it in. Want Ignite DPS? Not exceptional. Deadly Elements is up. Okay. Like quite a bit. Pushes us into the 3.3 mil. Juice. That's what we want daily amounts on our main link. Alright. Other things I wanted to see is I need to update, by the way. I have negative mana. Oh, because it loaded back into a different character? The fuck? This is not my character. What the hell? Okay. Herald of the Hive skill. More damage per herald affecting you. It already deals a bunch of flat itself, but it only gives you a buff of more damage, 3% more per herald skill affecting you. Okay. Kind of whatever. Alright. Verdi's Veil. Verdi's Veil. Damage to enemies hitting you is unlucky. While you have a magic ring equipped, you can be hexproof or you take no extra damage from crits. I think I'd prefer the extra crits, to be honest. It doesn't matter which one I'm going in. And I can go +2 socket of gems. It is armor energy shield based too, so it's not the worst. Yeah. I mean, both of them are good defensively, right? So it's not like a bad choice. But being said, I do lose like a shit ton of armor and energy shield. Yeah. We'll fuck around a little bit. We'll find out. Let's go ahead and change this stuff around. This also should mean that I can unspec out of that one point now. I need to change this now to be 1 green. Spellblade, go away. 1 green, 2 red, 3 red, 2 blue. I'm about to go hit 1 green. Never mind, I got it. Doesn't matter. Does it matter? GG's, well done. What's happening? The curse is broken. 100. Hey, get fucked. Deadly ailments. Damage versus defense is better? Yeah. It shows my hit of my P brand so much lower now, but it's fake information. Jumbles of numbers. Alright. Back to I need to farm harvest juice for one that gives elemental. I need a little bit more blue. We're on harvest setup. We are. So now, I mean, our damage should be. I mean, it already was solid, but our damage should be even better now. And then I just need to fix the clear with like getting some kind of form of explode. There we go. Also see how many of those rings I have. Like the breach rings. Try to make a grassy male smile. Got chains of command. Oh yeah. You know what? Another big change I like. I like that they made Aegon thing not just like make maps and he just gives you like a fragment instead. Where do the unique flash drops, unique bosses like the div card one and others? The Prophet Flask, the one that gives like a div card pops up over your head kind of thing, gives you different buffs based on what card pops up. That's for one of the new memory bosses. I don't remember what the name of the actual thing is, but it's one of the memory bosses. I know that. Wine of the Prophet. That's it. Okay. It comes specifically from the Incarnation of Dread. You can see that. Sure. Honestly, I'm not chasing that guy. If it was in the Mirage, I'd care about it more. I guess I can always chase it to see if there's a depth. If there's a depth, then I'll go into it. You never know, I might get a Doctor's Throne or a Mumu's Gaze kind of thing. Probably still worth it, yeah. Just to check, just in case. There it is, Abyssal Depths. Smile. Oh, I went to the circle. Free! Into the hole. Ulaban? Just gotta assume that Ulaban can't drop Amanamu's gaze. Unless he stoles it. He had like a lightless stuff though. Ow. Got a crown. Lethal Leaders, Abyssal Lich. Completed. Woo. I'm a challenge completer. A puzzle box. Alright. Oh, I didn't tell a person in Fishy Chat that I got it for him. Oh, someone else did. Do. Hello, buddy. You okay? I would like red stuff, please. Give me the red coins. Well, there's more, but this one has a corpse, so we're gonna go corpses. Oh, and I got both. Worth it. Any more gold? I started doing Settlers thing for map runners. Test out how good it is. I mean, Mirage Mechanic gives you a bunch of gold if you pick. Oh no, I died! If you pick the gold wishes. The mappers do eat gold like candy though. Literally so expensive. Yeah, just look for wishes that have extra gold in it. There's a lot of them that give a good amount of gold. I actually haven't done anything with Settlers. Mostly out of laziness. But it has been a lot of gold on like respecking and also early on buying like maps from Keurig and stuff like that. Refreshing Keurig shop and everything. If I had the Explodey, they would all have been dead. Gotcha, I had a sneeze. Oh, I have like about a couple of those bows. Get that out of here. Oh, right. Lungy gave me a fracturing orb. I need to see if there's any chaos clusters on the market. Yep. Didn't mean to do that. I thought it was a portal, to be honest. Oh, whoopsies. I already did the regular one here, right? Yes. All I have to do is the boss. Another puzzle box, huh? Puzzle me this, Batman. That's not actually a bad fracture. That's actually not a bad fracture. You. Not the best, but it's not the worst. Worm's Bolt? Ivory Tower. Oh, right. I could probably do this now. Oh, nope. I'm 300 short. Free! Alright. Back to it. Oh, how are we doing on Nico Juice? Do I need to go to the mines? Yes, I'm full on Nico juice. Okay. So the mines will be going then. We have 1 8 passive. I think it needs 75. So I think this is the same issue we ran into last time, where it's a 74. I need 75 or higher. And we don't have any other ones on the market right now. Okay. So I need to farm some delirium. No, lightning spires got me. You do anything outside of PoE as far as like other games or like in real life? It's just yes either way. I just want to know what one you're interested in. Yeah, anything? Yeah. I mean, so other games that I play, like we play mostly RPG content, like, but it's not like PoE's the biggest one we play for like a couple months every league. We play a little bit of Torchlight Infinite, a little bit of play a little bit of PoE 2, obviously, and then Last Epoch. But recently we got into for the first time Warframe, which has been really fun. So I'm probably gonna jump back into that once we're in some a little bit of downtime. I touch grass sometimes as well. Yeah. Other games I play like a little bit of variety between like MMOs with my wife, which we play Final Fantasy 14, crafting survival games with my friends and everything. Recently played like Project Zomboid, kind of stuff. As far as touching grass stuff goes, things outside of gaming, I do occasionally touch grass. Me and my wife like to go walk in our state parks, so we try to go at least once a week. But yeah, once a week. Other than that, we just mostly just kind of do nothing. We watch some shows. We're on a little bit of a show / anime kick right now. I was watching Delicious in Dungeon. We don't watch like a crazy amount of animes. It just happens to be the time we're watching it. I used to play Magic the Gathering, but I haven't done that in person since before COVID. So it's been a minute. But I do play Magic Arena online sometimes. I lightly collect Warhammer 40k miniatures. I don't know a lot about it. I am thinking about maybe just getting more. Oh yeah, chat. Actually, let me show you something real cool. So yesterday, I'll make the camera a little bigger. Yesterday, we were talking about like date night ideas and stuff like that, and she likes to do like artsy craftsy stuff, and she's like, you never want to do that stuff. I'm like, I'm just not good at it, and I don't enjoy it. I was like, but we could do it next to each other. Because her thing was like, oh, we want to do something without phones, like so not watching TV, not playing a game together. Like I want to do other stuff too. And I was like, cool. And I was like, you know, it is a good idea. If we get me Legos, I could build Legos while you build like your puzzle or like paint or whatever next to me kind of thing. So that was a really good idea. So yesterday we went to the store to buy a Lego. We saw this bad boy right here. It's fucking Balrog, chat. Yeah, Gandalf right there. Balrog. It also turns into like a little bookend thing, a little book nook. That's fucking cute. Anyway, so I'm gonna build some Legos. It started as they had a helmet with Sauron's helmet and stuff like that at first, and then we saw the other one and was like, so don't make Legos even with instructions. I really like Legos. I haven't played a crazy amount with them in my adult life, but we've done a couple Lego like date night thingies here or there. But she doesn't like doing Legos. I was like, but I like doing Legos. So we kind of just like finding tasks that don't involve our phones and doing them kind of near each other as kind of like date night sometimes. And it's really cute. But yeah, so I'm gonna build some Legos probably. And the other idea was, oh well, if I don't want to build Legos, I could also just start building my Warhammer 40k miniatures that I have in boxes. I don't play Warhammer 40k tabletop yet, at least. Me and Tyler have talked about it a couple times, but we never really got into it. But I do like the miniatures; they're very pretty, and it's something my wife can also paint for me afterwards because she enjoys the painting part, or like the building part. Go for walks with significant other, yeah. We also, it's just good to get outside, to be honest. And I imagine it's similar to other places as well, but like our state park, or our state parks in Louisiana have like a pass. You can pay like $80, and you can have unlimited day passes to go there. And usually entry is like $6 or $7. So as long as you go there, like a couple like about 15 times a year, you're already paying for the pass. And we go every week. So, or we try to go every week. Sometimes we go 2 times a week. So let's just get outside and kind of see things and just be outside for a bit. Because other than that, I do stay indoor primarily the majority of my life. Definitely a big homebody, so. But we're not big like into being around a lot of people. So we've tried to go to a couple concerts that we were excited for that were like relatively cheap to get to. But we always bails last minute because just the idea of being around a lot of people in a concert sounds exhausting. We don't like go to bars or anything like that. Like I'm almost 40, she's almost 30. Like we're old people. We talked about doing like one of those like drinking or painting with a twist things where you drink a little bit of alcohol and you like do like art stuff. But I'm not big into alcohol, and honestly, she only is lightly into it. So it's like our social activities outside are always like stuff that the majority of the population probably aren't into. Staying home where it's safe, going outside scary. Yeah. Well, I also live in Louisiana, which I don't know where you live at, or if you know what Louisiana is, if you're like from a different country or something like that. But it's very like as we get closer, like once you get to like May, it's just gonna get like hot and muggy and just gross feeling outside, and it's just the worst. It's just so much humidity, and the air just feels like you're walking through like thick, thick air. It's terrible. So like outside eventually becomes pretty terrible. So I don't like going outside very much. But also a lot of people outside where I live at are terrible people. So interacting with them is not really fun for most of the time. I forgot pie in the microwave. Go get your pie. Eat the pie. Yeah, Marshall's correct. That's not old. That's young with experience. Yeah. Sorry, I always feel very old because I am in our friend group technically the oldest one of us. Everyone else is like upper 20s, lower 30s. And I'm the elder of the group, so I'm always like, I'm old as hell. That and then gaming is a hobby. I mean, generally goes towards a younger audience for a lot of time, just because all of us old people are typically doing like family stuff or work stuff. What about us old people? True. I was talking about how like I'm ancient in our friend group, and everyone else is like early 30s, late 20s in our friend group. That's why I'm always like I'm so old because I'm literally the oldest person in our group. young at heart. Yeah, in spirit, Abby is definitely like 1,000 years older than me. Abby's just an old lady. I also want to collect a bunch of unique rings and make a lore weave. Did anyone ever just find out if you can raise lore weave's maximum resistances with the new volatile vol orbs? So far, the highest is still only 78 on trade. So either it can't happen or they're just selling so quickly. An immortal dragon waifu? Classic waifus. Yeah, we play some variety games and stuff outside of this. Then we do lots of weird, I just like do lots of weird stuff. As far as like random painting or scientific little date night stuff. I might just have to farm like Crusader and stuff like that, like the do Maven rotations myself to get me some influence gear to make my pieces I need to make. Where's the audio? I want to. Did you? Oh, you missed the Balrog. I showed people the Balrog. It's a Lego thing that me and Abby bought yesterday, and we're gonna build it, and it turns into like a little book thing, a little book nook. And we were just talking about stuff, so I was showing out things on like websites and everything like that. Kind of forget. Yeah, it's a big deal. Actually, no, it is a big deal. How dare you? USOB. Swamp Womp didn't spawn next to the portal. Has it been better since they parody yesterday? I haven't had since that one guy came a couple days ago. I haven't had any frames drop yet, other than obviously the outage yesterday from the storm. But like from streaming the 2 times so far, since that one guy came, I haven't had a single frame drop. Maybe that one guy finally fixed whatever issue was lurking. Shout out to that one guy. I just forgot what his name was. I want to say Todd. I think it was Todd. Classic Todd.
Hello. Farewell.
We should be able to get now Elemental. Let's go. Damage increase. We could also go on AoE, but Elemental's it's fine. I still need to get some more points. I need to do some nightmare maps. I think I have like 3 nightmare maps I haven't completed yet. So I need to do that as soon as I figure out where the nightmare map. Okay, here we are. Number get big? Yeah, number get big. Does it show it? Okay, so there's one here, which I already have Ziggurat completed. One here, which I already have Abomination completed. There's 2 here. Fortress. Okay, I haven't done those yet. So, and then there's one over here, I assume. Got it. Sanctuary. What do we have? What do we roll here? Anything that I care about too much? I mean, this is painful, and I probably will die, so this is probably a mistake to do, but I'm gonna do it. Probably should wait till after I leveled up first, but we already cooked it. It's too late now, chat. They're backing out. The guy almost immediately deleted me just now. Jesus. Megalomaniac, what we get? Gross. What do you go with the mines? We yearn for the mines. I just want to fight the boss first and get my ass kicked a bunch of times and then cry. I'm not getting any of those shrine, any of those ultra effects right now. There it is. Good rest of I see ya. Hey, don't do that. Not for the part. Oh, what the hell? She was invulnerable and did that. I thought she was gonna go face the thing. That punk. Yeah, I should have definitely leveled first. Here comes like 1,000 deaths. I barely scratched her too. Alright, maybe we don't do this. This is a mistake. I need a level first. Hold up! Work on my upgrade first, and then go fight bosses. I think we're in the mines. The juice is full. Juice is full. Ooh. Go down here. Down in the hole. Easy peasy. Betrayal Sting. Poison builds online. You probably have to set up a instructor play Atlas next and work on that. Gonna need for my helmet and probably for the chest as the easiest solution. Unless we get lucky and get to fracture Fuel Gifts on our Chaos Cluster. which has to wait on a class cluster to show up. But I think some people are already doing delirium. Nice, rare off the ground. Well, it had memory strands on it. Memory strands make them better. Just like the tiered system of PoE2. Still bothered by the fact that that was like a big contingent point for, I think it was actually Ziz. How's Wolfpack? There's a flame for power charges for the Lich. Are you just wanting to stack power charges for the AoE? Help crit scaling? Gravevine recoup for E-Shield? Is Gravevine the right word? Or are you thinking of that belt? The Maven belt? The Graven's Secret? I'm silly? No, you're good. I was like, Grapevine, I'm pretty sure is the thing that makes you count as the kills or count as you instead of like someone else kind of thing. An easier way to get power charges, like generate them. You can always do, mark on hit, Assassin's Mark. Power charge on crit support. / make that your imbue gem on your Penance Brand. There's power charge mods on like your chests, like where you gain like some every XYZ seconds, that kind of stuff. I mean, you can always look to see how much it's probably expensive. You can see how much 9 lives costs for Permission Flame, because that's the Uber Witch, and it's the only one other ways to get like a recoup for Energy Shield. Also, I think it's a global recoup for Energy Shield instead, because the Graven's Secret is only for elemental damage. We have the 9 lives for Permission Flame Jewels. It's one way to get recoup. But it only comes from Uber Eater, Uber Exarch, so it's like harder to come by. So it might be more expensive. I don't know how much they cost. But also the power charge nodes are probably a little bit costly on League anyway, I imagine. Occultist has a lot of good one nodes that people would love, like Profane Bloom, the power charge node, Vile Bastion. Those are all like strong nodes that like generically fit into a lot of other builds. So therefore Beneficial Flame stuff is like a commodity usually. Wait, that's total 8D for both? For the 9 lives one? Wait, this is so free. Perfect. You're welcome for the knowledge. Glad it worked out. You don't have to worry about power charges or anything. Or replace your belt slot. Easy. Oh right, Shaft, if you're still here, did you see if y'all had a skeletal belt? Wait, was that not you who said they might have one? I thought someone said they might have one. Maybe it wasn't Shaft. I do lose a minion jewel for 30% buff effect though. Like the Eminence jewels? You're just gonna get more jewel slots. 1, 2. If you path out this way right here, you can grab this one right here. So if you go like 1, 2 up here, there's 2. You can just like it here, an extra one if you need it. Because the other thing is, if you're using the 3 Eminence Jewels and the Anima Stone, you have to have all 3 Eminence Stones to get the extra Golem. So you're not losing just the one thing, you're losing also the Anima Stone's effect of the extra Golem. And if you don't want to path out to here, you technically could, like I said, just pick up just this for 3 instead. There's all this down here. Usually you go, if you're on the block route, armor block route, you go to this one. So you have this here. So. I only have one. Oh, well then, yeah, you can definitely lose it then. Cut that bitch out. yeah, cut it out. I'm sure the recoup and whatnot from because if you look at 9 lives, in case you haven't looked into like what it actually does and you're just trusting me blindly, if you look at 9 lives, it's you get recoup for life, mana, and energy shield, and it occurs over 3 seconds. So it's like triple recoup, which is really juicy. And that's probably worth more than 30% golden buff effect. So you a small cluster, 2 points? Hell yeah. Wait, now this is pretty lit. Some leagues is very expensive. I've got this league, it wasn't super pricey. Some leagues it is like insanely pricey. I think Regis would let us borrow his. I don't know Regis well enough. That's naturally one of Fishy's people, I would like to say. So I've only had minor interactions with him here and there. I don't know a lot about him otherwise. Probably though. I mean, he seems nice enough from the couple interactions I had, but you know, I can't guarantee anything. Just borrow his hunter to run all the 5 ways. 5 ways would be lit. Get some Thomas Jules and stuff. And also for people experience. Some levels and whatnot. Maybe a belt up some love? Yeah, exactly. Is he still streaming? You can always go pop in his chat. I don't think he's actively even using it right now. Gossie's on his KF reroll. Got it. Also, oh, you might already be gone. But if you're in here still, Chaft, and Reg's still alive, you can tell him that I have some, a little bit of yellow juice he can have. I'll be getting more. I just taking a mind's break. Maybe that'll help sweeten the deal. XD smile. Also, the 9 lives thing is very cool if you end up doing like a, you know, not CI but like a low life variant stuff, because obviously the life recoup still helps a good bit if you're not reserving too much of your life, kind of thing. Especially good if you end up going into also mind over matter kind of thing. Recoup, go past pet blood, or does it stop? Petrified blood. I was like, what is pet blood? Petrified blood. Okay. I'm pretty sure petrified blood stops it. Let me go to real quick. Life recovery other than flash. I'm pretty sure recoup is considered recovery, right? So if it's considered recovery, which I can go look at the wiki for recoup, and it should block it. It stops it. Okay, thank you, Marshall. Yeah, it is recovery, so it should stop it. Yeah, the wiki says recoup is recovery, and Petrified Blood says recovery from anything that is not a life flask is stopped. So yeah, like Petrified Blood, Mom with 9 lives on like a low life setup kind of thing. Probably pretty thick and juicy. There's also, isn't there on the tree, we have like recoup masteries here too, like Witches has like life recoup here and stuff like that. You already have the recoup over 3 seconds thing, so you don't need the mastery. But like this recoup right here is super strong. There's also like more recoup, I think even right here, which is next to your low life thing anyway. So like you have recoup on the way there if you want it as well. For life. So lots of cool little things you can pick up for it if you want to try to put it like a huge tank thick defensive thing, you know? Ooh, maybe it'd be worth it if you go like if you go whatchamacallit, the Fileborn Ghost Rife, and you just like life stack, right? And so you get a bunch of like ES from the Fileborn, like 4% of your life from that. So you get a bunch of ES from there, and then obviously you can reserve part of your life for mana or for auras and whatever, and you can reserve part of your mana for auras, and you just pick up like no matter low life things. I'm just throwing out random ideas. None of this, if it doesn't sound good, don't do it. None of this is none of this is like I've tested this. This works really good. This is just me throwing ideas at people. You can trap for points. That's fair. Sacrifice has to be made for science, chat. That's why usually I'm okay with one being to sacrifice it. I just don't have those things on me right now. I've only had 9 lives from professional lane duels in the Pirate League. Curses. Big weakness is better. I mean, yeah. Big weakness of most things just Legions, to be honest. Wait, the only thing that beats Degens really is Insane Regen. Degens are... Oh, Divine Orb chat! We're rich! The Divine we spent earlier is already made back! Also, welcome back, Smoke. How was the pie, bud? You full now? You eat too much? Woo! Thank you, Lundy, for celebrating. I ate a whole pie? What pie was it? What kind of pie was it? Side note, just to be clear, is this like a fruit pie, like a dessert pie? Is it pie like a pizza pie? Is it pie like other kinds of pies? Meat pies? There's so many kinds of pies in the world that people call things different things. So I'm always never sure what kind of pie we're going with here. Beef pie, made myself. Hell yeah. When you're running 5 ways, they're probably not running for us, bud. Catfish. Oh, Catfish is right in addition. I think they're going to be full up on their own little group grinding levels. Did Rexy still log in? Does Rexy? Who the f is Rexy? I've heard the name, but I don't. It's not one of my people. I don't know who Rexy is, so I don't know. E-girl. Oh, it's the E-girl ASMR thing. Does the leaderboard show when last log in? I wonder if that's something that's gonna add. That'd be kind of nice to know. I was off for like 2 days because of like internet issues, though. So I don't know what's happened the last couple of days, really. Or off for 1 day, really. But, you know, I wasn't here yesterday. I think they were here 2 days ago when I was on, though. It weighs 4 pounds. I ate it all. I don't think I could ever eat 4 pounds of food and not feel like I'm gonna die. It's just that I have rocket jumping for a weapon. That's true. You're right. I should take my divine I just got and go slap it on a replica Dragon Fang. Sure, it'll hit what I want it to hit. You know, chat? For sure it will. How much is 4 pounds? Use a calculator. I don't know. I don't know non-freedom units. What half hack? 1.8 kilos. I always forget that like other countries use commas instead of periods for like decimal points. It throws me off every time I see it. Yeah, it's heavy. I can eat a lot of food. Bro, did you eat? Yeah, that's what he said. It was a meat pie. Yeah, it's a meat pie. Alright, chat, we got... This is the one divine orb to win them all. Here we go. Herald of Thunder Gems. Auto Bomber login. Do another? Do you have a... Don't you have a replica Dragon Fang? This one actually might be somewhat usable, so I might want to keep this one for an auto bomber. If we have another one, I have also some more divines on it. Do you have one, Ghazi? Dude, I cannot do Regis filter. You know who's still doing labs? No, I did all labs earlier. Gave Marshall my only one. Rip. I forgot what I was typing. Replica. Dragon Fang. Yeah, we got one in the guild stash. Yeah, layout's great. You don't need speed in lab, you just need not to die. And to kill them. Speed optional. XD, you want you to run. Yeah, that's insane. Ask people if they're running lab and then expecting them to run Merc. I'm not fat. No, oh yeah, it's people fat. It's like a little emote that where it's a guy patting his belly like this, or you can't really see my belly, but it's a guy patting his belly, leaning backwards. Hee I do need to give me a snack soon. I know, I just ate. Well, actually, well, it's been like 2 hours, yeah. I need to eat one of the protein bars. Ooh, we got new protein bar thingies. We got a peanut butter cup one. So I'll try that. I'm pinned. I'm pinned again. Alright, I'm good. I've been freed. Alright, let me get one of those snack bars real quick. Alright. I got my legs. I got a little called Built Bars, Built Puff. This is a new flavor that I haven't tried yet. Mm-mm-mm. Honestly, I would love to find some aura nodes or some minion nodes. Getting +1 Spectre would be huge. So maybe we'll get lucky and we'll find it, you know? Because one of the ideas of second build I want to do is Spectres. Lundy, if you're still here, didn't y'all not get a Headhunter like in like Merc League when y'all did a Pirate League? They got multiple Mage Bloods but like no Headhunter. I think I remember that being something y'all said. Or anyone else who was in like the Pirate League. Were my Mage Bloods 0 Headhunters? Yeah, okay. So I think we were all complaining about that. Because, like, obviously, the builds that want Headhunter love Headhunter over Mage Blood because obviously getting the mods makes you Giga Juice and doing stuff so much. Yeah, in the Pirate League. Whereas Mage Blood is just more of like a general purpose kind of thing. Like, farming 5 ways is huge. With a Headhunter, because of all the rares. Would have made your Legion running a little bit easier. I mean, he's doing that right now, not to raining, but he's lending it to Chafton, their group, so they can run Legion. They have like 45 Legion something to run 5 ways. So I imagine he's fine with it as long as he trusts you guys to do it. He's not even using it right now. He's literally not swapped into it. He's just sitting in his stash. Yeah, it's just different people, different things, you know? Some people are a little bit more comfortable lending high-ticket items out to people they don't know. Some people care a lot less about it. And also, even if you know someone less, if, like, the general census of that person is good, like, other people that you trust, like, speak for them kind of thing, or, like, interact with them and it goes well, then that usually is enough to kind of go over some stuff. We'll go to the Beast node. Because maybe we can get a Fractured Beast mod, Smile. I think that'd be cool if the Shrine Belts end up staying. They put up a good competition for Headhunters and Mage Bloods. Give people a third option for a belt. Honestly, even the core belts put up like a good push for Stygian Vises and stuff. More options, belts. I know belts need more slot options. So I'm super excited. I hope some of the stuff stays just because of that. Rebel was a nice addition to the game for sure. Yeah, it's lovely, especially for like people who do like charge stacking. Like, so if you're charge stacking like as a Slayer or whatever down here, right? You have to go like here to get a frenzy, and then you also have to go way up here. But what if your build wants to pull you this way? You know, It makes it where you stretch out really far, but now you technically could anoint both relatively easily, kind of thing. That's kind of cool. Stuff like that is really nice to have an option for. Lundy, I will always take your coins of power, just FYI. I have like 4 or 5 things waiting for coins of power to drop. So far, I've ricked 3 of them, including get a ruthless support on one of my Penance brands. Good old no elemental damage being dealt. RIP my ignites. If no one else takes it, I'll take it though. Only 1 chest? Fucking rude. Looks like it. Okay. You just let me know, and I'll pick it. I'll come pick it up. Oh, thank you. Did I decline that?
Greetings. Keep your life.
Get fucked, I guess.
Hello.
Thank you. Hey, fractured cold damage taken. First was a friends invite. Oh, got it. Oh, wait, now I'm friends with... Oh, bleh. Alright, what we got? Yeah, I have all of these lined up. 20 with 20 quality from our lab runs earlier. Just waiting on myself to get more either blue or red coins. I think that's also technically a brick. I don't think Restoration's great on brands. More damage, less skill effective ratio. The Restoration, would it affect my Ignite? Yeah. Would the Restoration affect my Ignite? Let's find out. Because technically the brand doesn't need to last long. It blows up pretty quickly. Like, it already lasts for 6 seconds, and it blows up in 1 second. Right? So, Restoration is on the damage booster things. Technically, technically it's a damage increase, chat. Technically. All right, what's my ignite duration right now? Let me make sure it doesn't affect my ignite duration. Ignite duration is 3.13. It doesn't. Okay, so it's literally What's the duration go down to? This is the other part. Bum, 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 bum. One point. Yeah, so that's fine. Most casting on top of things and then they're blowing up. Okay, I'll use this. It's probably better than my my life leech. But yeah, blues and red gems I'm looking for. Blue, if I hit like something like Ignite Prolif or Combust, those are pretty big damage, I think. Or Swift Brand, those are pretty damage boosters for me. Red, if I hit Added Fire or Cruelty. Cruelty is the best damage one. But, you know, I'll take what I can take. Soon TM chat. If it was less duration on like a Wintertide, I'd throw a fit. To be fair, Wintertide's in one of those weird spots where it's probably better actually just go for like a 21-23 instead of an imbued gem. Unless you're doing like a dual 6-link setup where you put like your Vol Cold Snap inside the same piece as your chest and then have Vol Cold Snap be obviously Vol Cold Snap 21-20. And then have your Wintertide being imbued with like a Bone Chill or some shit. I like it. Okay, I have to turn my banner man into a speaker. You can always, what you could do. Shaft said he would pay you already to hang out with him. You can turn your banner man into a banner bot. Run around with Shaft and the speedrunner crew. You can be a banner boy. Banner boy. Buff me up, banner boy. Guys, were you here when I got my cool one today? We had the banner chest too? We did get the banner chest too, yeah. Waiting on a Victorio's corrupt, then I can are you double corrupting or are you just like slinging Vol orbs on Victorious? Divine was sick? Hell yeah, okay. Pretty happy for it. This Vols plus 2 is even huge. Alright, I have some in my thing, I'm pretty sure. I can hit some Vols on real quick. Pretty sure I have some laying actually in my dumps as well, because I think I might have multiple copies. That could be also wrong information, but I'm pretty sure I have at least one. What? Oh, it's Vict. I was spelling the wrong thing. Son of a bitch. This thing right here, right? That's what you're looking for? Also, would you also want to look for the Alpha Wolf? Let me corrupt this too. What about this? Do you use this on the Orbot? Maybe 6 Sockets? We can 6 Socket it later. Alright, we're gonna set one of these bad boys. Nope. Nope. I failed you. I failed. Easy, Diddy. Not the easy ditty. But I'd also love to once this is 20, I'm gonna hit it with a green coin that I have randomly got. And hopefully hit faster attacks. That would be amazing, because then I could put in Combust here instead, and then this setup would be nice. I guess I could also hit it with a blue and try to get Combust, or hurt this with Combust. Lots of different ways we go with that. But I don't have a lot of use for green coins. That being said, so try to get Ellie weakness on gloves too. What kind of gloves? Or like just any glove? Or you want, like, are you trying to do it on the Acidist gloves? I was thinking about that first, fixing my explode too. Any for AG? Oh, Acidist for AG would be also amazing too, right? Let's do a check of this real quick first. Hold on. Do we have... Ah! Ah! About +2 curses? Well, no, because the implicit supersedes the, thank you, Regis, supersedes the other one. So it'll imply the elemental weakness before it implies the temporal chains. Or at least that's how it worked around Crucible League when I last did this. Unless that was changed in the last, like, 2 years or however long it's been, this Crucible. But the implicit supersedes the explicits. So it'll apply it first, unless you want both curses, obviously. Oh, so you need it though. He doesn't need it though, right? Lurk, classic. Thank you. Oh, Tyler is on. In for you, buddy. Ooh, helmet. Oh, right. First time chatter, by the way. Insane work. Why did it say hit Keck G is now watching from the hole instead of saying his name? Because he lurked Keck G as like that's the username instead. Because he typed Keck G afterward. I think it's like if you like go lurk beyond. If you type something afterwards, it shows up as that. Yeah. So I guess that thing wasn't foolproof. That's fine though. I think it's funny. Alright, I need to get a skeleton belt. Once I get any juicers, got a greater skelly brine belt I can borrow for a test. Oh, Reggie, so you need I have a couple of things left over from my run earlier. I have 2 left over if you need some things. Lurk your mom? Your. It's only your. By the way, I didn't say your mom. Get wrecked. I got 3 too. Or he did say lurk, so he probably doesn't watch the stream. Probably muted it and moved on, so. Lundy, come grab mine from me, and I can give you, so you can go give it to him. I'm going to Penny's hideout. I'm slow loading into the turtle. Very slow loading into the turtle. Alright, chat. This is the test. I don't have Living Lightning, so that's not what we're going to test for. But I want to test to see if I use this belt with the Dark Monarch, and the Dark Monarch doesn't say, like, gives me skeletons or whatever, right? Does it work and still give me the skeletons? Are they considered summoned by me? Or, like, sorry, kind of thing. Like, does it consider it or not? So that's what the test is going to be for, real quick. Does it only work if you kill people? That'd be actually the point I need to do first, right? How does the shrine work? You need to get out of hideout. Okay, let's go to all right. Let's go to here. All right, I am here now. How's it? Run near mob. Okay, there they are. Okay, so they're summoning. All right, helmet on. Now the next test that I can't test right now because I don't have the helmet. Would those minions be considered minions that my Reapers could eat to empower them? No, I need to change this to where it has Reapers instead. Well, actually, wait. I guess I can test it without the helmet on. Just put a Reaper gem in, right? Let me get a Reaper gem real quick. Thank you, Beyond, by the way. Sorry I didn't say it sooner, bud. Oh no, they can't kill him. Ah! I honestly cannot tell what it looks like when a Reaper eats somebody. He's getting his ass kicked right now because he's level 1 with nothing on him. Did you make it foolproof? Foul-proof? Ah! Help me, Bear! Barry Allen, get him! Yeah, they summon and despawn too fast. I don't know. I can't really tell if he's getting a chance to eat them, if he even can. Yeah, you have a maw helmet? Want to bring it to me? I don't think I have a maw helmet right now. Oh, I need strength. I'm so weak. Oh, hold on. 1 second. I'm just a frail little person. I don't need the dexterity anymore, I don't think. Well, ignore the dexterity says I need right there. I don't think I can, so I'm going to imagine that our skills can't interact with them. That means Reaper can't interact with them either. Oh, wait. Did he just, like, blow up? Oh, wait, I think I blew up my Reaper. I haven't seen any Kappa. Yeah. Yeah, it looks like you can't target them, so I would imagine... I guess the Reaper doesn't really eat them then. But a cool way to get around Dark Monarch and having other minions to give yourself like the little buff from there, right? Because you get extra Vis's Chaos here. Kind of interesting. Alright, where's Lundy at? We'll give her, oh, you're already here? Nice. Here's your item back. Go up, Penny. I'll put it here. Turn my auras on. Make sure some of my golems back. Nah? Okay, well then I'll put it in the thing. So not a way to cheese having a bunch of Reapers and then also having them be empowered, unfortunately. Sad days. Alright. Feeling a little spicy. Let's hit another one with here. Another one. Another one. I'm out of divines. That was a waste. All divines are gone now. I didn't get to get chemicals chat. So in golem time? Also, next time I run lab, I need to remember I need to quality up my golems because I didn't do it. Like I said, is Maw used in Cast While Stunned? Because Tyler didn't mention that whenever he was asking, listening to Jewel. Thinks he needed it. Maybe it's different variations. Yeah, I would love to eventually. One of the things I want to do is potentially build a minion build. I still don't know what minion I want to focus on. Uh, Technically, Shaft has an Arcali's Fang. I could always do Arcali's, but then obviously Beyond would be unable to watch the stream. Reapers was a cool idea, but I think without the empowerment of them, it's and with only like 5, it doesn't seem super worth it. Like I wanted the double to 10 thing. No. Yeah, so minion things are still on the table. Spectres is obviously very cool. I would love to try out Spectres eventually. So honestly, if I get like a +1 Spectre thing down here, that'd be really sweet. If I get multiple, that'd be even better because I know some people play Spectres already in here. Um, and then Golems looks pretty interesting, like carrying Golem kind of stuff. And the other thing that I said a second ago that I can't remember what it was now. Spiders. Not beating as bad as we got. Oh, fortification? Gross. Keep your champion boots to yourself. Bito's champion? What are you playing? What's the vibe? Big mean to him. Hold on a second. Damn it. I erased the thing. Benos is Eternal Conflict Scare, but you get infinitely prolif the legions. Oh, that's pretty sweet. What skill are you doing though? Oh, Mamba. Faster than any hunter build. I mean, yeah, prolif's pretty sweet. I wish that they'd left the gloves alone though. The Foulborn gloves that gave prolif. They removed that prolif, right? Like it's off the Foulborn list now. I got a pair, so I'm fine for like standard if I ever want one. But the fact that like, only Pathfinder and Minnows really gets poison prolif is really kind of annoying. Should I just do double taming? Lenny, did you ever get me more Catalyst? That would give me like 1,000,000 more DPS, by the way. Did I fix my Chaos Res elsewhere? Maybe learning ulti again in a minute? Okay. Do we have other... I know we have other tamings, right? Laying around? Any of them good quality? For the damage one? That's for raining? Okay. Worst case, there's probably some barracks laying around. I can slap another one together and see what happens. I could also try running Mings, but that just makes my health and ES go down to crap, right? Is there Foulborn Mings? You ignite based? Yeah, some ignite based, yeah. There's a Foulborn one. You can't use other rings. It removes the life reduction thing. Not worth it. Yeah, I'm ignite. You want immunities? Ooh. I forgot about immunities. Immunities. I have to... Wait, penetrate only doesn't work that way, right? Because penetrate only works with attacks. It doesn't work with dots. Right? Like, let's say I put fire penetration on here kind of thing. Like, see, the hit damage goes up, but like none of the ignite does. So penetrate doesn't work, unfortunately. Yeah, that's the same thing we're running with Wintertide. Why I tell people constantly, I was like, technically this node up here is not worth it. Wintertide. I mean, it's a lot of travel points. The cold damage adds damage, but the penetrate does not. Kind of thing. So like, if you want to save points, put them in like a cluster and something instead, you get more damage out of it that way. That's way better. Shell Crush. Oh, did you see what's in my Did you see what's in my stash? Is it not public? All right, I'll go check your public. Never mind, you shouldn't see what's in my stash. I got a 2020 Shell Crush of the Chieftain earlier. So if you're ever interested in doing Shell Crush of the Chieftain again, I got your ring for you already. Are my gems not public? I just realized that now. What the fuck? Oh, it is. Oh, did I just put it not in here? Oh, no, it's right there. There it is. Gift feels absolutely insane. I wish I started this. I mean, yeah, it's meta for a reason. Looks pretty juiced. Glad you're enjoying it, bud. I know you had some issues with the slammer. Okay, so I can't use immunities because it's penetration instead of minus res, unfortunately. Like I said, a yoke would be amazing. I don't imagine no one's got any yokes that they're willing to give up yet. Because before I can get like you know, a Penance Brand replica or a simplex with +4, yoke is probably the best in slot for damage for me. Press less buttons this weekend? That's fair. Yeah, I mostly just press like the one button and then occasionally I have like another button to press on single target. I don't count movement skills as buttons pressing because I mean most builds will press a movement skill button. Outside of, you know, ZDPS Pathfinders who just use Wither Step on automation to like run around at like mock speeds. Is there anything you need us to look out for you, Gazi? Like, for instance, I'm pretty sure Chaff played KF totems, and he wanted Abel's bloodline. I haven't found one yet, but like, if I find one, do you need that too? I have no clue where I need based. Holy based. We hit 95! I don't remember what I was doing with points. Maybe we can go here for damage. Start working to another cluster. I could either decide if I want to go down here. This is a big damage too, right? It also has non-damaging elements, which is not bad. And then go further for this, obviously. Or I could just be like, I don't actually want Divine Shield. Just go right here for 1 point. Pick this up. Kind of thing. I think for now, either way, I'm probably just going to do this part. And then I'll figure out my life later. This one uses Lycia, though. Are you totem stacking? I'm sorry, not totem stacking. Are you... You are totem stacking, but are you herald stacking? Sorry. Or is there a different part of Lycia they use? I don't remember all the Lycia stuff. I think one puts a lot of damage to chaos damage instead. Can't remember what the third one does, though. I can also see if the herald stacking build that you used to do would work good on this with like slight alterations, obviously. I think the Juicer group has a Lost Unity ring up to see if they're using it. They probably are. Or if they aren't, they probably want to keep it in case they do use it. But I can go farm some hives, you know? The ring drops from Toll and Esh. Like the Breachlord battle, right? Which is kind of what I want to fight anyway right now, because I want their exceptional sports. Especially to get a bunch more of the glands. Also, Gazi, not to be that guy, but like it's I was promised I'd have like a mage blood on day like 3, and I feel like it's past day 3. You know? Not to be that guy. He's holding on the mage blood just for himself, chat. Oh shit, you evolved them all? Well, I appreciate you trying to make them better for us. Thank you thank you for your service, buddy. I'm just gonna save it. Inspiration.
Greetings.
Wait, what am I doing? Just selling a bunch of stuff to her. Alright. Back to our mapping setup. I messed it up already. Mother. Well, we got 3 of these. We can just run these real quick before I jump into the regular maps. Anyone need the Breachlord bloodline? Cannot guarantee your safety. You want to run together? I can use the leveling break? Yeah. You want to do it now? Or I didn't realize you were out at a campaign. Where the f is Gazi at? Oh. Is it confident in this one, Gazi, if you want to? Wait, hives? Like hive gland? Or like, or this? Like this or like the hive, like maps kind of thing? Also, did he just like full disconnect? Oh, he's on a slammer. Hop on in, bud. I got 3, and then we can do however many of yours. Looking for the cool ring or exceptional supports. You got 7? Excellent. I just level 2, so if I die, it don't matter too much. Also, who wouldn't love your amount of movement speed and buffs and juice and whatnot on Banner Boy? Look at Banner Boy zoom. Look at him go, chat. Oh god, the yelling is what gets to me. I could tell it already. We have the deafener sounds.
The flesh is weak. I need time.
Are you blocking up the banners? Yes, 148%, 149% right now on block cap.
Come on.
Where's he at? Oh. I don't know what's happening, because I can't see anything. Okay. We're on Esh now, got it. I moved too fast with his extra movement speed that I'm like freaking the fuck out. I'm gonna run into like so many things that are gonna kill me, watch. I can't dodge this stuff.
The husk.
Here it is. Thanks, Banner Boy.
The flesh demands.
Foul-born mistake.
Can I join us up? Yeah, Lundy, get in here.
Thoughts becomes form.
We're gonna do. We got like 8 more to do. So if you can come here now if you want to.
Zest. Nears.
Zest is all.
And I'm looking for the supports and also the Lost Unity ring, but if it doesn't happen, it doesn't happen. You know. Either way, fun to kill.
The flesh melts.
We become one. Let
Frost.
rain.
The wheel turns.
Lundy's almost here.
Another
Perfect timing, just as they died. Hey, highboard support, we got it. Fuck yes. Heck yeah, we got one of the supports. Minion builds coming online. Alright. We got a couple more to go. And we also got the hat that someone might want it at some point or another. I would like the brand to support the most, but I don't think I am thinking about minion build, and this is part of it. Which helmet was that? Formless flame, not the infernal one. Gazi left the area. Gazi, you alright, bud? You should like randomly die, Gazi. Gotta get the chest open, chat. Oh, Podborn? Alright. Quick portable accident? Oh. That wasn't Totem Life, was it?
I need time.
This is it. I don't see anything about totems on it.
I shall bury them.
Thoughts.
If I get one shot, it just happens. I can't see shit, so I'm not dodging anything. I'm just here for the vibes.
Within.
That being said, I apply Scorch, so if you're doing elemental damage, you're at least doing better elemental damage. And I shock. Boo, wrong Powermon. Oh, I'm sorry, bud. I also got one of the rings. It wasn't the ring I needed, though, I don't think. It was one of the wills.
Encroaching death.
The degen hurts a little bit in the middle. Yeah.
Mistake.
Great delight. Thoughts becomes form.
Middle time.
Undulating in rage. The avalanche thunders.
Zest. Nears.
Zest is all.
But one.
We must harness the swarm.
She's stuck. Is she just standing there facing one direction right now? Yeah.
The flesh melts.
We become one.
I've been hit.
The breach has
There we get this time.
another iteration.
Another highborn support. Anyone need that one? I have one up for people to get. Lundy, do you want that for you?
Hello. Till next time, shall we keep, Savior?
Are you coming? Yes, when you're hit. I don't know. I don't have a good answer for you. I don't have ES recovery right now or anything. Are you naturally waiting for recharge? I'm actually waiting for recharge, yeah. You're good? Okay. Do you get progress from the hive on the atlas, I mean? Oh, like, No, you don't. No, Musa. It doesn't give you like points or anything like that. If that's what you're asking. I have one more. Where'd it go? Yeah, no points. Just kill stuff. Yeah, I'd actually just wait for recharge. Currently only recovering life on block and stuff. Inner shield just kind of happens. Also, I get it on kill, not during the boss battles, but like during mapping, I have, you know, recover energy shield on kill as a cluster notable on my medium cluster. So I heal naturally that way too. And then we have a Guardian. I think Guardian does something with energy shield recovery, if I remember correctly. Currently in the party. I can't remember though. Anything cool? Nothing? Alright. But yeah, I have very little life and stuff, but it also helps that Ghazi's giving me so many tank stats. Like, if you look at my block from the Banner Boy, I'm at 149% chance to block attack now. I'm capped on that. Look at my reses, they're like 500%. Spell suppress 100% is the other thing. So having a Banner Boy makes you super tanky right here. Look at the low life. Low life is great. For your Glacial Cascade person. What the heck? That's the ban. So if you look up, I think it's called Bannerman. Ghazi, I don't remember what the guy's name. If you want to shout him out. Technically, he's not a support. He is attack based, but there are support Banner Boys in this game that do purely 100% support. But he can attack and kill all this stuff himself. He has like the Echo's creation helmet, and he's like the ground slamming thing. That's him. So he's still doing damage. It's called Bannerman. I forgot the guy's name, but if Ghazi wants to shout him out in the chat, for you to look up. Yeah, it's very clunky to play, but it's like super powerful. There's Shravana on the trade. Oh yeah, Shravana makes it a lot easier. Until you can get like, you know, good jewels to get like flash charge gains and stuff like that, and go by battle and everything. But yeah, Bannerman is the build. I forgot the creator's name, but I'm sure you can find it if you look up Bannerman stuff. That's one Ghazi's playing right now. And then I want to say there's a more support focused one that like the big party player streamer, I forgot his name already, was playing this league. Yeah, supports are pretty broken. Ghazi, do you want to go to your place, or do you want to trade me your things so we can run them here?
Greetings. Farewell.
Six of them? Alright. Alright, we got 6 more to go if whoever wants to keep on keeping on, you know? Oh, look at the brand one. If we see Foul Grasp, I'm probably rerolling the Storm brand. That was a pretty cool idea with the Storm brand one. With Foul Grasp support specifically. Oh my god. Oh yeah, he also gets like a bajillion movement speed, so when Ghazi's around, look how fast I can run. Just that's walking speed, and how much I'll slow down afterwards. Yeah, the banner thing is ridiculous as a support. You see how fast I am? And I'll slow down.
Wake. They are here. The flesh is weak.
But yeah, the banner gives them like would I is that if I after the boss if I join? Ghazi gives you like attack block, suppress, and all that kind of stuff, so probably not Musa if you want to try. If you want to come on in here, bud. We have like 5 more to do after this. Say something in chat and I'll send you an invite. You can experience the Banner Boy. And Lundy up here I think is giving us Purity of Elements, looks like. Maybe he is, I don't know. Like, so we're immune to ailments and stuff like that. High reses. Like, I have 500 res right now on each res that isn't chaos.
Wreathed in light, thoughts become form.
Undulating in rage, the avalanche thunders.
Zest nears,
Zest is all.
but one.
We must harness the swarm.
Did you get the invite, Yusa?
The flesh melts.
Let's kick the party, so I assume you did.
A storm.
Of ice. First. Another failure.
Another iteration.
No support. Without my banners, I have like 30 res of in each. Oh, he joined. There we go.
Greetings. Keep your life to your own.
Creative Elements, crit immune, immune to slows. Oh yeah, because they also have their AG stuff set up. So yeah, we're immune to slows right now. We're immune to crits, immune to ailments. So yeah, in this party, if you're close to everyone in that boss battle, you're very tanky. Movement speed, wee! But yeah, the banner brand thing, I don't think I probably would enjoy personally playing it because I don't like playing with banners usually. But if you do mind it, it is a lot of stats, and I honestly think it's probably gonna get nerfed now that more people are looking at it.
The time has come.
Like I expect next league that Defiance banner eats a nerf
Eradicate.
because it gives like 9% more physical damage or something like that per valor consumed, and you have like 110% valor or 110 valor. I see I took a big hit there and only lost 50% of my ES there. Look how much defense I have.
Wreathed in light, thoughts become form.
Undulating in rage, the avalanche thunders.
Busa, don't stand in the degen. Stand in the middle, Busa.
Is all.
There you go.
But one.
We must harness the swarm.
The flesh melts.
Minus 400 suppressed damage too. Oh, that's even better. Yeah.
Another failure.
Degen in the middle. Ow. What's the ring called for the hive ring I'm looking for? Is it organic ring? Well, that's a will. That's all wills. So many wills. Everyone out? If I close the portal while he was in there, is he okay? Do I use that tree? That is for the Breach Lord bloodline. If you want the bloodline, go ahead and use it, bud. Looking for? Formless ring. Looking for the lost unity. Can you attain as Venerable using 5 unique breach rings? Wait a second, hold on. I just turn in all the different rings and makes it? Oh. But yeah, that gives you the bloodline if you want the breach one. If you don't have a bloodline and you don't know if you want it or not, you could always sign up for it. Gazi just got slain. Don't worry about it. I don't know how he died, but he did. I was typing. Banner boy down. Okay, fin a recipe. So I do want all the different random rings. So this is all, it's kind of working out in my favor for it. Who's got the fucking Ring of Death and spooking me every time? Oh, it's you with like headhunter stacks on your minions? Well, if you don't have another Breach Lord, like if you don't, sorry, if you don't have another Bloodline, you can pick it up and you can just change it whenever you get a Bloodline later.
Flesh is weak.
You don't have to invest into it if you don't want to, but like if you don't have a Bloodline, you might as well just pick one up at least, like, you know, in case you ever do want to use it.
Shall bury them.
Thoughts and motions.
Here comes.
Like I say, it doesn't cost anything to change it later unless you spec points into it. Then obviously you have to unspec it, like you would in Ascendancy.
Rapture!
Also, what rings did we end up getting? Ooh.
Flesh demands.
One mistake.
I'm mostly here at this point as a debuffer.
Delight. Thoughts become
I bring the Scorch.
Undulating in rage. The avalanche.
Stand in the middle.
zest. Nears.
Zesh is all.
But one.
We must harness the swarm.
The flesh
I bring the Scorch and all the extra exposure.
Another failure.
Another support? Give me the second one. I already have two of these. Give me the other one.
Hello. Keep your life to your own.
Give me the Foul Grasp. I need to summon 1,000 hands. But yeah, guys, you could just, if you end up liking your KF person a lot, you could literally just turn your Banner Man into like a little Banner Boy bot. When we do party stuff, you just banner up. Any Grey Winds yet? No. Between you and Lundy, like,
Wake.
immortality awaits whoever the carry is.
Flesh is weak. I need time.
Pathetic.
Just get Lundy to throw on a Link support.
Thoughts and motion.
Easy.
Here comes.
The time has come.
I can't see what's happening. I'm just throwing brands and hoping it works out. Is it possible to message me a game item? I want a prefix, but I don't know how good it is. Yeah, you should be able to whisper me. My name is right there at the top. I believe people can talk in the private league between private league and trade. Like I have regular trade players talking in our global chat. So you should be able to whisper me, I would imagine, too. If you can't, join our global channel. Well, my name's up there if you want to whisper me real quick. Vibrator_Slinky.
Thoughts become form.
If you can't, join the global channel and you can link it in there instead. Or there's also the Discord. If you want to join the Discord, you can always ask for building advice there if I'm ever not like streaming. Still check us up there. So feel free to join that as well. Exclamation point global for the global channel. Exclamation point Discord for the Discord. Test. Yeah, assume that's you. Pie love. Yeah, hey, Foggrass, we did it! We got the other support! Let's fucking go! Yes, someone say yes to him. Ooh, a little laggy. Oh! Internet, you okay, buddy? You're okay, internet. Shh, it's alright, buddy. What is prefix? Because I haven't... I am planning on crafting a suffix. Any good way to get something good? Maybe a method that ain't going to break the bank. Oh, let's say how much money you wanted to spend on it before you look at it. That's fair. Once I get into the room where everyone's at, I'll just stand still for a bit and look at it. It's back here. Garbage, got it. I'll just stand in the middle where everyone's at. Alright, let's look at it.
Wake. They are here. The flesh is weak.
There is no method to get yourself a good prefix that will not break the bank.
The wheel turns. The time has come.
I'd say the only way you could technically do it is if using Eldritch currency. I don't know how much Eldritch currency costs, but like Eldritch Exalts and Eldritch Nulls and that kind of stuff. And then have the influence like domination, stuff like that. That is a way to craft it without it influencing the suffixes and stuff like that. But there's no way for you to like, cause you can't block anything if your prefix is already full, right? So you're gonna get a random. If you use Exalt, you get a random thing there. If you do like, you know, suffixes can't be changed and then Veiled Exalt, you might fill your suffixes instead of your prefixes, and then it's a whole thing. And you can also, you know, pick something that you, or might remove something that you didn't want to remove.
The flesh melts. We become one. Another failure.
So I would probably just go with random, like craft what you want to craft, and then random Exalt. Alright, I think this is my last one coming up. Gamers, unless someone has any other high things they want to run.
Hello. Till next time, shall we keep, Savior?
All damage can ignite, eh? It's cooked because the gloves are so good. Yeah, I say Eldritch Currency is going to be your best bet if you want to do it that way. If you don't want to do Eldritch Implicits, you can always look into seeing if there's any worthwhile risk for like a other influence, like, you know, Crusader, Shaper, that kind of stuff. See if there's any kind of prefix. And then you can, like, you know, craft your suffix, Exalt, Slam, whatever the influence you wanted on there, and hope that it hits something. But I can't think off the top of my head anything that would be worthwhile automatically, because I don't really craft a lot of non-Eldritch influence gloves for brand builds. I don't know what's available right at this moment.
The flesh is weak.
Honestly, the gloves are really good as is. Like, even just using them like this is perfectly fine. Like, these are solid gloves. I'd be happy with these gloves.
Thoughts and more. Many become one.
Just good old craft the suffix, slam, exalt, and pray, you know? That's the... it is the way.
The time has come.
If you want, you can see if you can throw on some memory strands. I don't know if that works that way, but isn't there like an orb that adds memory strands to an item? Does it change the item? I can't remember anymore. If it doesn't, you can always add memory strands and then slam. That way you have a higher tier chance of getting something better.
Frost seeps into thought. Many become one. The wheel turns. The flesh demands. Powerful mistake.
You know, chat in Trade League, I can tag along T17 map for map slot. Anybody in trade want to help Joe?
Delight. Thoughts become form.
Undulating in rage, the avalanche thunders.
Yeah, all mods are decent. Like, even their generation is still good because like you utilize that either in your health or in like, you know, in your health or in your energy shield if you use Zealot's Oath kind of thing. So regeneration is not a bad one.
We become one. First, another failure.
Another iteration.
All right, that's my last one. Unless y'all have some clans y'all want to toss over. Thank you guys for running with though. How many rings you need for Lost Unity? So it says you need Will of Zoth, Tall, Esh, Ol, and Sundered Will. So I need five rings. I think I have most of them. I think I missed some though. So we have this one. We have Tall. We have Zoth. Oh, I'm missing. Oh wait, Esh. So I'm missing the Sundered Will. Hey, stopped really soon? Yeah, I mean, that was really good. We also got Blue Dream. Do I have High Blood for that? Yeah, I think it's High Blood. Alright, I'll keep one of these for me. And we'll keep, obviously, a set of rings. There's a Flesh. Debilitated. What's debilitated to you? Deal less damage with move speed? Okay. Honestly, not a bad thing for if you're a fire person, by the way. Oops, did I mean to do it twice? I'll put these highborn supports on Faustus actually. One. Battlegraphs is staying with me though. This is an idea for later. I'm gonna level this up in my offhand. Actually, I'm gonna level both of those up in my offhand. They take a minute to level, so I don't know if I need 17 more Penance Brands right now. Thank you guys for hanging out though. Appreciate it. Who was it that needed? I know we're not using the budget sheet or the sheet anymore. Who was it that needed like one of the rings? What if they ever got it? Still got any blood?
Enter.
Ooh, that's nice. That's a nice one. That's a decent one. The issue is, I'm trying to decide if I want to do Crusader chest instead to try to get my explode in, since I don't have a belt, a potion, or the Chaos Cluster to fracture, or acid, that kind of thing. So, oh, that's pretty good though. If you have it on the market, I might pick it up later. If you're not using it. What am I searching for? What was I searching for here? Balborn shields? I'm afraid to slam because what if it turns it ugly? Also, that is nice. I honestly didn't think you were going for reduced fill of chill and shock on you. That's not bad. Are you not shock immune with the shield right now? That being said, oh my god, I am so stupid. No, don't be so mean to yourself. I'm now chill immune. Perfect. Like I said, isn't there the orb that does memory strands? How much does that cost? And does it hurt the item to use it? Adds or randomizes the quantity of memory strands on a normal rarity item. Okay, you can't do it there then. Consumes all. Adds or upgrades. So you can't do it unless it's normal. Okay, so it doesn't matter. It's only for normal items. You do it before you start crafting. Okay. You just gotta slam it, buddy. You just gotta slam it. You don't have to. It might make it ugly, but it could make it amazing. That's what we go for. Ooh, that's pretty nice. And a banner effect. That's amazing. Is there any kind of banner like auto duplicates you can put on it? Or like non-effective non-curse auras? Does that help at all? That's a pretty nice glove. Who knows? You might get lucky and get like flat armor. Yes. So that's what I get. Okay, if you need currency, let me know. Like the Ickers and stuff. I think I have a good bit of them right now. I have like 56 of each. If you need beans, let me know. Honestly, at this point, I'm leaning more towards needing the jewel than I do need a shield. So, where's the jewel? No, the jewel, not jewelry, right? Yeah. There it is. And Red Nightmare and stuff is like a breach-specific jewel, if I remember correctly. So I think getting that note is good for it. So I'm hunting for a Red Nightmare Foulborn. I'll look into all my options, and if there's anything else, I'll slam it. Gotta grandpa. That's really a good find, though. Oh, Red Dream, not Nightmare. No, my dream is crushed. Fire damage with hits is lucky if you blocked attack recently. Life gain on hit support. Interesting. Womp womp. We did get the chaos damage can ignite thing. Oh, Marshall. Is this good for you? Weren't you doing a consecrated stack thing? Is Marshall in chat? He's talking about doing some kind of consecrated ground stack thing. RF buddy build. Uh, aspects will take up mana or reservation, so you have to consider that. Is there a certain aspect you're thinking that would be really beneficial? I mean, Cat's not the worst. It gives you like attack, cast speed, which is good for shield charge and like obviously casting your stuff. Also a little bit of crit alternating. Crab's kind of whatever. Spider's not bad. Avian's trash. You busy? You want to come help kill Eater for me? Yeah, I can come kill Eater for you. Send me an invite. Spider's pretty good, I was thinking. If you think that that is better than, you know, whatever other ore you're giving up, kind of thing, then yeah. So I also need to invite Tyler. We're kind of a large party at this point. Where the fuck is that? Oh, he's the only other chieftain. His spider's not bad. You should think about what else you're giving up for Spider. And if you're going to do that, you might as well do the level 31 of it and get like the Black Morgan and the Aspect. Make it level 30. Because it's just a better version for the same cost. How the fuck do I get down there? I'll go with the other way. That was way quicker. Oh, died just now? Oh, I was definitely dead. I remember holding this weekend, but not before I hit a special blight oils. I want to get annoyed. There. Share the winnings with the class. Ow! Wait, I'm blocking. I'm fine. I forgot I have block. Block against Eater is like super easy. Like chill fun time. You can technically infinitely recover from his thing until he blows up at the end and no one shots you because you can't block that last hit. Alright, Tyler, there you go. Go get your stuff. You're my goat. What did he find? Hit all 4 gems in the lab. I should buy a lottery ticket. Oh, got it. Cool. Echoes is so much better with more armor. Oh, wait, because it's fizz damage didn't deal to you, so the armor mitigates it, I imagine. I imagine it's good with recoup, too. Because it kind of like acts like a bone shatter effect, where you're hurting yourself and you recoup some of it back. Any Sundered Wills on the market?
Greetings.
I'm gonna pop some of these and see if I can get some more ancients. Let's pop some of these ancients now, huh? This tree's starving for points. Fair. You can get recoup on, I don't know what kind of rings you're using, but like on rings, it's a pretty good spot to get recoup as well. Back in the olden days. Out of blood! My blood broke. Blind effect, huh? I have 2 of those now, but I don't know if I shared it before. Especially becomes better if you end up getting like the cogwork rings and stuff like that from Heist, or like the helicals, because you can get a shit ton of recoup from there, and then obviously use the if we get some of the catalysts that enhance the suffixes, it's even better. You could literally just do like 1 ring for like 20 to 25% coup, which is not bad. I'm gonna rush real quick. Da, da, da. I forgot what we were doing. Oh, we're just like farming juice. I did. I did not get a lot of juice. I told Regis I would farm a bunch of juice for him, and then I did everything but farming juice. Where's all my tank stats gone? Where's my better boy? Portal Slink. I dropped a portal. Are you just like wanting to come to hang out? Is that what's happening here? I was gonna join it game for a bit. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, that's okay. Okay, that's good. What's up, Bree? Best part about Private League is I don't feel shamed for playing with people in chat. I do feel a lot of shame doing it in trade, though. Ooh, that hurts. Give me the juice. Into the barrage we go. Red. Yes. The Shav is held by a player called Swiss Knight. You know if he's still playing? I don't know who Swiss Knight is. I'm gonna be honest. So, does it say what his account name is? His account name that, or is his character name that? Is Fez around? Does anyone know if Fez is around? I'm curious if he can add like a last plate or whatever on the last time played on the leaderboard. Now Nova is the character name. Yeah, I have no idea who that is. So my bad, bud. Might be one of Fishy's people. Lundy, you need some juice. Or you just kind of bored and wanting to hang out with somebody? No? Okay. That being said, there's a course getting elixir, whatchamacallit? Flask thingy. Okay, div card, sorry, div card. You get the flask? So you should look out for that. And then you can also use Ivory Tower along with that. And, I don't need blue juice right now. Yeah, the dragon, there you go. And you can use that with like Ivory Tower and stuff like that. And your juicer group friends are all gonna be farming Legion at some point. They're probably bound to hit at least a Balboa jewel. You know? Maybe you just even run just the course getting elixir until you can get like flash charge gain. Or you can join like flask medium jewels. This flask medium jewels will have sorry, medium clusters will have the flash charge gain stuff, where you can have your uptime on the coursing elixir and whatnot. If you don't get US shavs or something similar before then, just something to consider as you go towards low life. Okay, so what I can do is lock suffixes, veiled exalt. Open for a 2/3 to remove something that's not a life roll, and then unveil. Veiled exalts are very expensive. Veiled chaos are the cheap ones. Exalts are always pricey as hell. Yeah. The veiled exalts are almost always pricey as shit. Sorry, Lenny, did we finish this already? I was reading chat. Looks like we did. Lots of gold though. Fucking rich. We're gonna gamble for so many mage bloods this league. Smile. Yeah, Veiled Exalter is pricey as hell. That's why I never really use them. Yeah, because they just don't do anything then if you want to save up for that and just leave it as is. Don't call? Alright. That's why whenever I did my aspirational POV, when I made the Archdemon helmet, I made sure it was something I could do with Veiled Chaos and not Veiled Exalts. Like getting the +2 AoE thing, you can just like lock suffixes once you get your suffixes in place, and then Veiled Chaos and hope for the best. Instead of being like, oh yeah, here's perfect suffixes, and you just have to hit the perfect Veiled Exalt, because Veiled Exalt is expensive and also risky because it could remove something you care about. So I usually don't do any crafting, like theoretical showcases with Veiled Exalts, because I don't use them a lot myself. And they're risky. And that guy is tanky as hell, and I don't want to fight him anymore. Does Jun not have a craft anymore from Cat? What happened to that? Which craft? All the... If you're talking about like the veil crafts, they all moved into maps now. They're not on. You don't unveil stuff to get crafts. As far as the cat specific ones, I think there are some ones for cat specific ones. Like I think +1 specters is only there, if I remember correctly. And some odd stuff like that. Ow, Lightning Spires got me, chat. This is slowest. Oh yeah, this was like very slow for me as well. Honestly, because I was joining Mirage Mechanic everywhere. I was overleveled to hell. It was a great time, but it did take forever. It took me like 10.5 hours to finish campaign. Oh no, she doesn't do that. At least I don't think so. I haven't actually run Betrayal since they changed removing the crafts out of the veiled stuff. So I was really doing Betrayal before for the crafts. But I don't think that's a thing anymore. Well, I was 11 hours, so yeah, so me, you brought the same. Yeah, Ace Link 4 is what Veiled Exalts are now. So yeah, I went to check real quick. That is the whole point of Veiled Exalts. They moved all the like the rogues outside of like Katarina's hideout stuff, and they're just as items now for the most part. Not all of them. Some of them get replaced, like for instance the Hillock thing with the over quality. You can't get that anymore. But the Veiled Exalt is the Ace Link Slam. That was previously the whole tier 4 Ace Link thing. Okay, so you can't get that from Cat anymore. It's only from the Veiled Exalts. Ow. Oh shit, it's quick. And that's why Veiled Exalts are so pricey. They only drop from Katarina, so you have to do her fight, and you have to get lucky with the drop. Nothing about building like the tree or anything like that. It's just you have to get the drop from Katarina. That's why I was like, I don't really put that in consideration when I tell people like how to craft things. Because most people that are coming to me for crafting advice are people who don't have Gigajuice infinite money to spend on crafts. I'm definitely more of an everyday man crafter. I'm your budget crafter, your great value crafter. You got a couple of chaos, I can tell you how to spend it. I mean, I can technically tell you how to do mirror tier crafting. I just don't do it. Like, I know how it works. I know how to get there. I just don't have the time or patience to do it. And honestly, most people don't have the time or patience to do it. Or the currency. Yeah, it's more exhausting than it is anything. Even if I had the currency, the amount of times you have to like lock, reroll, lock, reroll, like even going into the whole like harvest thing where you spam it to try to, so much pain. Really feel, yeah, Ignite Faster is an amazing mod. I do want to get that on my gloves eventually. I just haven't found a good base yet. I'm hoping to find a cool fracture on like an Armory S piece when I go delving. Yeah, Ignite's faster. That also means that this node down here also works really well with it, but it's also really strong for the Ignite build. If you're doing big, slow Ignites, it's not great, but since we're doing fast Ignites, it doesn't matter how fast your Ignite expires. The fact that it's dealing damage faster is just a huge increase. Damage dealing fast is great. Also, I don't know if you saw this, but someone found Impossible Escape, and I was like, I can save a couple points this way. So I ended up Impossible Escaping for this. Saved me a few points, put into some other stuff. Oh, you use Wheel Ward? Got it. Fair enough. But technically, you can still do it. Technically, it still probably would save you a point, like you have Wicked Ward. Because you don't need this node right here, the chance to thing. This right here technically is a damage increase. But like, if you technically did this, you could grab this point without having to go travel through it. You could also grab this without having to travel through it. And just path through here anyway and grab a Wicked Ward. But obviously, if you're on trade, grabbing more block like around Blood Magic or around Versatile Combatant is really hard to pass up. We just haven't found one of those yet. That's the one I was willing to give up at least.
Greetings. Keep your life to your own.
Also, I still have not found Seer. I don't think he exists. I don't think he's real, chat. Block sounds great. Yeah, it's one of the best ways to help cap block. That and Red Nightmare with a Foulborn mod on it. That makes Resistance's turn to block. Are like the two best ways to cap block on a witch. Oh, Lundy's back. Hey, Lundy. Blast starts it? Oh, okay. I'm not picking up more Terminus S. I'm so tired of seeing Terminus S. I have like 6 of those. Just got back? Hell yeah. Perfect timing then. Now we need the fusings, please. What's Red just doing? He's trying to finish sword or making the sword. But yeah, also, if you are, I don't know if you're the CI, I think you said you're, I don't know if you're the CI version or not, Bearshare. But if you are CI, remember that your regenerate and your recover are not the same as, sorry, not regenerate, or sorry, no, your regenerate and recover are different from recharge. Recharge is interrupted by damage with that Wicked Ward, but recover and regenerate are not. So if you're like, you know, CI and you have Zealot's Oath and you have a lot of regen, you're going to be regenerating no matter what. If you recover from Divine Shield, or let's say from, you know, this notable right here, those aren't blocked by damage stuff. You're only really helping your recharge. If you have other means of getting recovery, the Wicked Ward's not as useful. I don't like using Wicked Ward, that's why I always talk about it. I know some people will enjoy it, but for me, playstyle-wise, see how it's kind of far? That's fair. 1, 2, 3. The little CI demons keeps calling me. I keep counting 1, 2, 3 over and over again. You needed which one? You let me go. I mean full? Okay. I like full clearing because I like the little chests and all the little lootsies. I'm definitely a big loot gripper. This is why I am slow at video games, especially these games. Because like the zoomers would be like, no, your chance of getting like cool things from the chest is not worth it. Go ahead and rush through and just finish the thing and get out of here. Maximum amount of time. I'm like, no, I just want to get all the cool loot. What if that was the one that has the Foulborn Mage Blood in it? You never know, chat. You never know. That's why I'm slow at stuff. I'm definitely a little loot gremlin, and it definitely hinders my ability to move fast. On top of the fact that I'm old as shit. Smile. Bundy's like, trying to follow me through a wall. I definitely pick up way too much stuff that I don't need. But it's loot. Back in my day, chat, we loved loot. Loot was the main goal of every game I played. That sweet, sweet, delicious loot sound. Funny thing is, as a meme, I put the node open chest as... I put it on because I was tired of having to click the Jin chest in Mirages. And then also I wanted both this for block and then also this for cast speed. So I was like, what's one point to make like quality of life? But honestly, it opens so many things. Like, don't do it if you're doing heists, obviously. But like I get random like loot from like just chests I would never have opened otherwise kind of thing. It's actually not bad. Just like a quality of life standpoint. Like, I get so much random stuff just pops out. I'm like, oh shit, I wouldn't have clicked that otherwise. Awesome. Like, I want the cast speed, and I already want the block on the other thing, so might as well, you know? Yeah. But it does make me think that, like, they really need to look into adding things for non-spellcasters to do that. Like, attack-based thing where they can, like, maybe AoEs do, like, open nearby chests and stuff like that kind of stuff. Would be cool. Or, like, open on Warcry. Like, that's already a thing they have on, like, some different parts of the game. Open chests on Warcry. Like, they should have it for other people as well. Like, other archetype and whatnot. So, like, what a good quality of life, like, little mastery to do. It doesn't give you power. It just gives you quality of life, which I love a lot. Which way we have to leave out of here, by the way? It looks like top right up here. Okay. Hold my hand, Lundy. Lundy, you can grab stuff if you want, by the way. Like, don't just expect... Don't think that you can't pick up any loot. If you want some loot, grab some loot. Obviously, if it drops a mage blood and you snatch that. But, I'm only grabbing mine? Okay. I don't know what that means. I'm pretty sure I have it set to public loot, but maybe it's only set to certain people loot. Provisioning? Excellent. They actually have like a crazy amount. Oh! My game lagging? Am I crashing? Or is it only a thing that does sometimes with the loading screen? No, it's full crashing. It just popped up with the screen. It's gone, chat. 07. Alright, give me a second to reload up. Rock your body now. Numbers is free, but still. Actually, it's the first one I've had in like a few days. Well, I haven't played a lot, but like first one I had in a little bit. That was weirdly long. Yeah, could be something wrong with a couple of the patches. Thank you. Thank you for being a friend. Anything cool? Exalt orbs! Exalt orbs! Where's Exalt orb rich? Lundy! Kill everyone in sight. I want these Exalties. Also, sick Divine Prank, bro. Alright. Gonna do Mirage first? Unfortunately, my Exalt Orbs don't, thing doesn't roll over into this area. You don't know what orb, though. Thank you for following. I love toes. Thank you for following. I'm never reading chat again. That's gotta be our friend Marlo. Thank you for following though. Appreciate the support. Welcome to the stream. Let me know if you have any questions. Another vibrator. Yeah, exactly. Into the harvest we go. Any corpses down here? No. Honestly, they need to make a currency next league that can change the base item of a unique item. Like with this eliminated set, right? Like, you know, change the armor ESP or armor evasion piece to an armor ES piece, or you know, whatever kind of thing. Don't make it change to like tier 1 best base in the world gamer XD moments. They'll balance it, chat. I'm not a balanced guy. I'm just an idea guy, okay? No corpses? It's bogus. Was there anything down this way? I don't think I went this way. Oh, I didn't go this way. There's people here. There's a man here. Well, yeah, I actually cannot pick up more items. I lied now. I pick up more items now. I drop out some stuff. There's 50 monsters remaining. There's gonna be 50 exalts. We have to kill them, right? You go help out. What's his face? I will get us our 50 exalts. I'm gonna focus this map with these exalts. What's that? Empty out my inventory.
Hello. Farewell.
Hydrate. Thank you, my wife. I have a fracturing orb that's just itching to miss. It's just itching to miss, chat. Now we have to burn away that fracturing orb that was burning a hole in her pocket. Oh, give me 1 second. Go outside for a bit. Relax. Ooh, can you put the clothes on spin? The sheets? Oh, you did say hydrate. Let me do that real quick. First or outside? Outside first. You'll go outside. You'll go outside. That's fair. Okay, let me put this cluster up. Lundy, I'm probably gonna I'm gonna finish this map out, and then I'm probably gonna run for a little bit because I want to spam a lot on this cluster to try to get people gifts. It's like a 1 in 700 chance alteration spam. No despair. I'm gonna try to kill all the mobs in here because if there's an exalt laying around, I want it. Honestly, they should add fracturing orbs to one of the altars, you know? Also, how are you getting so many how'd you get your orb? Did you drop the orb or did you get a bunch of shards to do it? Are you farming a certain thing to get a bunch of the Harbinger uniques? That was worth it for the extra divine or extra exalt. Alright, we got it here.
Greetings. Go with courage. Hello. Journey well.
Alright, chat. We're up to the fun time now. Unspeakable gifts. I don't have, unfortunately, a lot of these, so this will probably not last very long. And I'll probably try throwing some chaos at it eventually at one point. But maybe we'll get lucky. Oop, I want to spell the word correctly. Oop, 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 oop. Domblo isn't it. I know Lundy's having a great time on Domblo. I don't like the playstyle of Domblo. I wish I could see chat while I'm doing this, because everyone's talking in it. I'm so curious about what everyone's talking about. What if they're saying mean things about me, you know? What if chaos on it? More chances to potentially see it, you know? And chaos aren't super important other than what I'm currently doing right now. In a private league. You leave me alone. Leave me alone. Then you will get the mod. It's going to be a 1 in 4 chance that it hits. Surely we're lucky. Hey, there it is. Okay. All right, chat. This is a dumb idea and a waste. Levy should not have given me this. I need people to be aware of that. This is a stupid idea. But it is an idea, and it is cool, so I am excited to do it. But if anything else, it's just bricked. All right. You guys should place this with that one. Wait for faster. Depends on how many other non-damaging amulets are you. Are you also doing Scorch right now? Scorch might be more DPS. Because this technically your Scorch from your Legacy of Fury boots is enhanced by the non-damaging elements effect of that thing. I would consider looking at it in POV and comparing. All right, we're gonna go. I hate it. All right. Well, all right. Well, time to have more fracturing orbs. Lenny, did you ever get like a fizz one or a fire one? Or did you stop farming ritual? Only had two? Okay. Yes, in life. Before I forget, I only have 4,000 something. That's not a lot. That's not a lot. I don't want to. That seems like an insult to go give it to them after like my full day of farm, my last 6 hours of farming harvest. I get distracted easily. Blue Breach Harvest. Slightly better by POV by 30k or 30,000. That's pretty good. Got 14 audiences last night stacked up. Only got the ES one. I mean, that's a good one to get usually, right? So not the worst. What was I? Oh, right, the taming. Do we have any more tamings? Red just has one. That could just like take 33% of my damage, add 33% of my damage to myself by adding another taming and getting off of my other ring. All right, so what's the best way to farm fracturing orbs? Has anyone discovered that yet? I missed Farminger already. I'd probably need to bite the bullet and do the Crusader chest instead. Maybe farm some Maven rotations for like Crusader and whatnot and stuff. Probably what I need to do to get the explode. I don't think anyone has like an Aureus end laying around, and even that's not like the best way to do it. Yeah. I had two so far, just remember amp stuff. I got one which I used already. If you look at fractured chaos clusters, you'll see there's two in my stash. I have two shames. What's he farming beasts for? Oh, I mean, beasts are always good to farm, but No. Blasting blade. I hardly know her. Although I probably should check my div cards. I have not turned in any div cards, and I've definitely picked up a lot of junky ones. They should give Elementalist back his Prolif. I mean, the Prolif's nice. I just like the explosions with the Prolif, because it makes it even better. And unfortunately, I think we only got one Gloom Shrine belt so far, and someone else is already using it. Also, I don't know how bad my defenses would be without my utility flasks, but it could be worth it. Ah! Freaking Donuts of Death. They're the worst. Well, I'm already level cap. 95. So, it's not that big of a deal. Oh, they die after I died? Good. Get ignited. Interesting, the Sentinel thing's in here. Is there any kind of cool mechanic with the Sentinel thing? Well, got a thing completed with it at least. Also open strong boxes, by the way, which is really cool. The opening chest thing. I like that a lot. Opens blight chest. It's so cool. What good quality of life. Yeah. They added Chaos Orbs to the blue altars, it looks like. Which is interesting. I wonder if they changed anything on the red altars then. Chaos Orbs used to be only on red altars. Ooh, actually, while I'm thinking about it, I'm gonna POB real quick. POB! Alright. Turn this off. Sorry, that was not there. Take this off. We put Herald Purity. We put Herald of Thunder. We put Herald of Ice. Don't ignore. Ignore. I'll turn on my defenses just to show. There we go. Clearly, this is what we're doing. Then we go into like here. Undo this. Go here. Undo 1,000,000 damage. We go into like Lycia. What the fuck's Lycia? Which one's Lycia? This one is. So you want them to be on mana? Yeah. The more they reserve on mana, the more damage you get from it. Honestly, this is not as great of a damage because I'm not reserving fully on mana, I guess. I have too much efficiency. Like this is only at 600. Yeah, kind of whatever, right? Lost Unity. So we're out there doing this in HC with Herald of the Hive. Oh, the glove? Kind of neat. So that's what Herald of the Hive is, right? Oh no, it's the Lost Unity thing. That's what we were just looking at. Got it. Yeah. I don't think it's more damage though. It gets you more damage per Herald affecting you? Like this is showing just worse damage currently than just going taming. Do you have to tick on like Herald of the Hive maybe? Let's try that. Don't look at all the mana stuff, it's fine. You don't even press Penance Brand for clear? Then why? I don't know. I mean, that doesn't give a lot of reason to do Penance Brand over a different one. Penance Brand itself has a native explosion. I feel like I would just use a different skill with this probably. Also, this looks like less damage. But maybe I'm missing something clicked on. Because like even with this right here, Farewell Flesh is only like another 5 mil. Or 500,000. Yeah, I think it's just a different build. I think that's what it is. And I probably just won't do that. But I think it's cool. Alright, back to turning my stuff on. Where was the other thing? Here it is. Oh, because I have Herald the Hive on. I was like, why is my damage bad? My body armor. Oh, that's because it doesn't have the imbue gem thing added to it yet. Cool. Yeah, we're gonna experiment with the Herald of the Hive, but I think it's just a different build. Look at his profile. I'm not worried about it. I mean, I'll probably look at it maybe later, but I'm in private league right now. I don't have the Oh, it's a fruit, but I was what the fuck is this? She pulled a yellow one. She doesn't like the yellow one, so she gave it to me. Is your hardcore with block and Aegis? Yeah, I'm also block, and I don't have an I have an Aegis actually, but I'm using a Shaper Shield instead. I'm not hardcore though. Run the Archdemon Crown? No, but it's on my PUB. Or it's on my aspirational one. Really, just wearing a hat. It's a rare defensive hat. Did I do the rest of the thing already? I want to say yes. Yes, I did. Okay. You can see he took Obliteration. I mean, Obliteration is good, but that hurts your single target by quite a lot. I have Obliteration in my stash for when I was using it for clear. And once again, like, you can just use a different skill for igniting if you're using Herald of the Hive for clearing. Like, the whole point to use Penance Brand is for its explosion, which is the AoE part of the clear. So, but like, if you want to use Herald of the Hive, it can work better with like a single target better skill than Penance Brand. That's last league, whenever Penance Brand Dissipation wasn't nerfed, people use Penance Brand Dissipation for a single target and use Herald of the Hive just for its regular clear. I tried an Uber on my old Penance Brand Herald guy, and he still destroyed him. Yeah, I mean, the nerf was like costly as far as damage wise goes, but again, you don't need like the highest damage scaling to do Ubers. Maybe you don't insta-phase them as fast as you did before, but like still good enough. We loot. Oh, right here. We got another sulfite somewhere. Almost time to go back to the mines. You also don't need to stack that much less duration stuff if you do it. You shouldn't be stacking any less duration to blow up the brand. You need cast speed and you need faster activation speed. Less duration doesn't help with that. With brand? Yeah. Well, no, I mean, you're still going to need, to get the pop, you need the activation. You can't get away from that by just having Herald damage. Yeah, let me go pull some stuff out real quick. He's playing this. Penance Brand Rotha Ignite 1 day ago. Pull up. Builds. Alright, so he is currently not doing ailment stacking. He is only igniting, which is fine. So in that situation, the taming and kind of stuff, like I said, it's a different build if you're not doing stuff. But like even putting on the taming on his build currently as is way more damage than he's getting from Lost Unity. It's just it's just a different build. Lost Unity you'll use for clear, and then you switch your single target to something else that's not Penance Brand, or you can use Penance Brand if you're happy with it. But like the main reason to use Penance Brand over other things that are better is that it has that AoE explosion, which helps with clear. If I was running a Herald of the Hive build, I'd rather use a better single target skill than Penance Brand. That's what I'm saying. Like, you can still do this. Like, this is obviously not a bad choice. Grotha is doing it. Grotha is a great build creator. And all that kind of stuff. What is a better single target spell? One that happens faster, that doesn't need an activation speed, or one that will ramp up quicker. That kind of stuff. Because like cast speed itself or scaling like ignites, like cast speed doesn't help with your ignites. So hitting something that will hit like immediately will be a better single target spell. Whereas instead I have to wait for a ramp up or invest in cast speed, which doesn't help your ignite damage, or have to use Swift Brand kind of thing. Those things would make it a lot better for single target. It's just being able to not invest in those. Like before the nerf, Dissipation was a better single target one. But you would get a lot more damage out of just using tamings on even his POB that isn't going into the different ailments. Or does he have that ticked in here? He doesn't. So like, let's say, I know with most of his stuff like doing this, right? Like, that's not the point of what I'm trying to do. I'm gonna like fix his resin stuff, but like, he's at 6.9, 7 point XYZ stuff. He would have to be able to chill recently and shock recently, that kind of stuff, obviously. So like I said, it's just a different build. But you get a lot more damage off of your thing with the taming if you were trying to use Penance Brand as your main thing. Burning Ignite, shocked, should be exposed to fire, that kind of stuff. You already chilled, already ignited, then whatnot. So already more damage. Oh yeah, but getting explodes also improves the clear, which is the main point I'm going to focus on. His Penance Brand itself doesn't need help with clear once you have it set up. It needs help with single target. A Strafe Amulet, ooh, a low roll though. Thank you for following, Alexia. Appreciate the support. Welcome to the Vibrators. That is what they choose to call himself. I'm obligated to say it by law. They rate the vibes, chat. There it is. Okay, Marshall's probably around lurking somewhere. Yeah, I was actually looking to see, because I did a bunch of stuff earlier. I was going to look at that ring. This gave me a chance to look at it a little bit closer in POB. I didn't actually look at POB to see how I felt about it yet. I was mostly just comparing it to what people did last league in my head. Now I'm kind of not really super interested in it, to be honest. One, makes me have to go do Lycia, which I don't want to go do Sanctum, or have someone else do Sanctum for me. I died just now. Two, I would have to go away from other auras and go more into Heralds, which don't provide the most amount of benefit outside of Purity and Ash. Yeah, a little bit, but not like a lot unless you invest heavily into them. Oh, it was in the Mirage. I was like, where? I thought it was in here. Like I said, it's just a different build. If you want to be a Herald stacker, you can. It's just a different vibe. I thought it was corrupted or something. He's barely casting. Did you snap stab before? Yeah. Herald's pretty good. If I don't cast, I don't get to open my chest. With my caster mastery. Where will I be then? Oh no, book potions. Oh. Double fortress map. Could have been a Fileborn one. Could have been a Fileborn one. I could test it out. I think I wanted to test that earlier. Ooh, crit of blood. You're gonna be okay, buddy. Until you blow up in a little bit. I mean, that part I can't really help. You were made to die. Where do we have to go? Out of here? Look like this way? Okay. Ah! Stop done deafening me. Oh wait, I was in the Mirage. I could have just hit the button to teleport out. I forgot about that. Heckin' Mirage, chat. Ooh, a tincture. Let me pick that up. That will make me very squishy. Ooh, but this is Exalty Orbs, though. That one will not make me squishy. That just gives me Exalty Orbs. I've looted too much.
Hello. Keep your life to your own.
Oh, there's a Foulborn version of this bow. Interesting. If you clean it, is there a clean Foulborn version of this bow? Does it automatically change? It does. Yes, it ain't a blasting blade. RIP Marshall. Reflecting fog. That's the one that rerolls clusters. I don't need it until I get that cluster fractured. Minus channeling? Yeah, I can do it for you, Smug. Oh shit, I'm in a hive. Let me get out of the hive first. Let me finish. I'll just go to the middle now. Fuck it. Open these last two and get to the middle. And finish this hive. If no one else helps before I finish this, I'll be once I get out of here.
Cover me. Dance with the flame.
Okay, nice. I think tomorrow I'm gonna start doing the Maven rotations to try to get some orbs and some influence gear and stuff like that. For when I need to craft my helmet somewhat soonish. Oh, where am I going? Not up there. Not down there. Ooh. Oh no. It must be this way then? I didn't pre-check stuff. Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh, here we go. This is the way out. Okay. Yay! I'm sure it's fine. She's not about to blow up. I've actually never seen what it looks like for her blowing up inside the hive. And you need minus channeling, not non-channeling, right? 'Cause you're playing whatchamacallit, right? Cyclone?
Ready?
Pretty sure he said minus channeling. Minus channeling. If he doesn't, it's okay. I can just recraft it. Yep. Okay, thank you. Enjoy your rings.
Hello.
Thank you. No problem, bud.
Hello.
For those of you who may be new here, we are playing in a private league with our community, another streamers community, and a couple other small streamers who have joined us. Also some open spots and all that. If you're interested in any questions about it, you might want to join. You want to hang out with the community a little bit. Information there, but you always feel free to ask stuff as well. Did I finish that map? I didn't finish that map. I just got the hive done and was like, I'm out of here. I'm out. Bundy, did you... Oh, well, he might be AFK. Bundy, if you're here, did you ever answer a thing about if you have more of those essence... oh, wait, you said you're about to farm more soon. Never mind. Never mind. You said you're... I was about to ask about the catalyst thing again. I was like, wait, no, you said you're about to farm ultimate again soon. Yeah, I'm on it. Yeah, no problem. I forgot. My bad. My bad. I'm not trying to rush anybody. Got a volatile vol orbit, you know? Make the taming give like giga juice damage. Or go poof. Oh, right, I forgot this map is the one that get me all exalty orbs. Still no seer. Day 70. No seer found. Why am I looking at Siege, actually? I can't remember what was here. It's been so long since I started this journey. I can't remember what's on Siege. I don't remember to look at it.
Greetings. Go with courage. Hello. Go with courage.
I would have to get my chaos res. How much do I actually need from my ring? Almost all of it. I can lose like 9%. But almost all of it. So I need to get like all my gloves, my hat, and stuff like that. To be fair, this is mostly strength and defense. The suffixes are not like I don't need the dexterity, I don't think, question mark. Except for maybe for leveling this up higher, but if I don't, you know. This fire res is definitely not needed. Like Reforged Chaos on this. Make up for it. I mean, lose 15. So I will go below on Lightning. Well, actually I won't, because actually they have all res on taming, right? Actually. Regis, I'm coming to your house to steal your stuff. Steal your stuff. What is this? Thunderstorm. Oh no. Then we could also just switch this over to a whatchamacallit flask. I think I'm just gonna reforge chaos on probably the helmet first. This one necessarily needs the stats. And I definitely don't need the fire res that's here, so yeah, let's just reforge chaos on this. I want big chaos. And ideally, like, big life or big defense. That's big life and big defense and big chaos. That's what we love to see, chat. We'd love to see it. Sure. Maybe we'll just keep this as is. I say we could always try to null something off, but honestly, I don't want to risk it, so I'm just gonna stick with that. It's like 300 more armor than I had before, so we're gonna say that was worth it. We win, chat. We win. Also gives more life than we had before, because it's awesome. We lost like 50 from here. I think we had none on here before, if I remember correctly. Well, that'll win. This right here, the strength's gonna cuck me, right? Yeah. How much does it cuck me by? I could technically take off a point, put it to the strength node if I don't get it. Okay. Might be worth a try. I also need a little bit of dexterity. That's funny. Big life, big chaos, strength. I would love to see like a chaos thing that was not like a 10 or a 7. That'd be really cool. That was decent, but not the best. Low life. Ugh. Craftable for strength though. But that's a terrible life in like armor roll. I'll keep going. That's some juice to spend. And the worst part, or worst case scenario, I can always just go cry. I can craft on life here. Well, then I'm out of the strength. Wish that. I wish this was like change strength to or change into strength. Give me a cool mod like that. Ooh, big. Actually, too big. Hell yeah. This is actually worth giving up the strength for it. More armor, yes. More life, more chaos res. I see you don't have them Rajases. Did you slam something with that? It is interesting that it shows that, isn't it? I don't know why it shows that. We're just gonna put this here for now. I have 9 of them right here. In my stash. So it is interesting that it shows that I don't have any. Pretty good. It's not the worst ring. It has good rally res and good chaos res and crafted life, so I'm gonna put it here. You never know, someone might want it. I guess those are really strong, so I'll review with Spicy Shoe or whatever. What are they rolling with it? I haven't really decided what I want to do with them on yet. Kind of hoarding like a little gremlin. Put our golems on and see how our stats look. If we're okay. Reses are all kept. Block is still 55. We're still good there. Armor's up to 10. Life is up by 200 points. Yay. And we do now more damage. Yay. Did I complete? It says completed, but did I complete? Yeah, I think I did. All right, what does this give again? The surrender, Svalin, and a light of meaning. I mean, I do like all these items. I think he's doing attribute jewelry with helicals and shit. Yeah, I mean that makes sense. There are some cool modifiers with it. I do vaguely remember. I don't remember what it was. I remember something. I was like, oh, if you could reroll a minion, this would be a lot better for this. And then this exists now, but I don't remember what it was for. Drop modifier is actually pretty interesting because that's like somewhat unique stuff. So this is probably what more like I would use it for. The fact that this main one costs like 3 of rankers is pretty ridiculous though. These are all cost 1. Why is GG hating the minion players? What do minion players do? Should I have 9 now? Yeah. Like I said, it is weird that I was saying show 0. I do have some. I haven't used them yet. I still haven't found any of these freaking things. I've killed like 20 different of the tier 4 plants. Is there anything else unique-wise that I would want to get the cards from to move to somewhere cooler? Yeah, kind of like the siege. I'd love to move it to Mesa or City Square is where I want to be farming at in the long run. Yeah, I don't know why the minion one costs like $1 billion. I just shield charge and murder people there. Let's go. Thanks, Taming Ring. There we go. Shield charge. Once I get explosions on chat, I can just clear packs with shield charge. Shield charge, shield charge, shield charge. Now, see, now all I need to do is I need to get that gloom belt. I need to find me one. And then change one of my ascendancies to an extra ring slot. Put on a 3rd taming. Just live, laugh, love, chat. You're one of those high spaces where you can apply like brittle or shock on block. Make taming stocks go up. Hey, buddy. I'm a little bit tankier now, but you probably can still one-shot me, I would imagine. But you're dying a crazy amount faster than you were before. Some would say like a 1/3 faster than you were. What do I have currently anointed? Tetsudu? Okay. So I would love to eventually anoint this bad boy right here. Watch the damage number go up high. Or not damage number, but like the DPS go up high. Like I said, even if I don't use the ring, though, the Lost Hive ring. I like that. We'll have one for me and Gazi to use if we ever decide to do the Herald stacking thing. Because Gazi really enjoyed the Herald stacking last league, even though it got nerfed this league. I think you just use different skill besides Penance Brand to scale it, the single target, and you're fine. Maybe like a Fire Blast? The big AoE thing that you channel? I think it would be really good for single target. Incinerate? No, not Incinerate. What's the... It is a Fire Blast? The big AoE circle? I can't remember which one the skill is. They have like Vol Fire Blast and stuff, you know? You can use that for single target. Flame Blast. There it is. It's not Fire Blast. Fire Blast is a Pokemon move. You're right. I think I would want to do Ignite. Yeah, like I said, I think you just go for a regular hit. Like you have enough, like you have enough explosions and stuff already. Like, enough damage. You don't necessarily need the Ignite for the Herald Stacker one. It's fine if you do. Like if you want to do Ignite, you like Ignite Pro Lift and you like Ignite builds. Defensively, it's obviously strong because igniting gives you some of your fizz taken as like fire instead, right? So like all that adds up and it helps out. But I think there's a lot of better ways to go about scaling options. Yeah, Flame Blast, Vol Flame Blast is probably really pretty good with it. For your single target. And you could use pretty much the same helmet that you used last time. No notes. Hey, Soul Eater. Guys, I mean, crit with hypothermia. I think it's what you had before on the helmet that you did for last league. All good scaling hit stuff. Oh, I got a reach back there I didn't do apparently. To be fair, if I end up getting like the faster attacks skill gem or like imbued gem on my shield charge and I can put combustion in the 4-link, you could clear most trash with just shield charging with all the added damage effectiveness we have. Like we're already kind of doing it, as you can see here. Easy. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go to Maven rotation stuff. I need to think of what tree I wanted to do with that. Essence of Maven is kind of like dead without the scarabs. Essences seem pretty rough without scarabs, to be honest. Getting the extra like spawns from the map device for was great. I know they put it into the scarab, but that doesn't help when you don't have the scarab. I do eventually need to still farm a bunch of essences though, so maybe it's still worth it, just because I need the essences to craft the helmet and the other stuff. End up getting around 40. That's before when you had the map device though, right? For like extra stuff. You could use like your chaos as kind of like scarab juice. Or did you not do the map device when you were farming it? Was it almost time? Insane work, but alright. Maybe it's not as bad as I thought it was then. So when I experienced earlier, or yesterday, or 2 days ago technically, that wasn't yesterday, I wasn't playing. Wasn't great with it. It was also for like over the course of 1 or 1.5 months. I mean, we were in the private league for at least, you know, a month, if not 2 months, because it's 2 months for the whole private league. As long as everyone's having a good time, the vibes are good, I'm gonna be here. It's still PoE 2 starts.
Greetings. Farewell.
But P-League, yeah, everyone's having a great time so far. Ugh. I guess I look at my trees. Let me... How much juice do I have? Oh, I spent a bunch, right. The core of this game is incredible. Yeah, I mean, the league mechanic's also really nice. I like a lot of the stuff. I do wish there was some other ones, like... I wish Bestiary had, like, a cool beast. That boost... boot name gave my tongue a stroke. Oh, Zoosh. It'd be cool to have like a Mirage Beast, but I'm glad that the majority of the mechanics got touched with it, you know? Like, it's very fun to do the harvest stuff. It's very fun to see the Rogue Exiles and see like the mercenary stuff return. Like, very, very cool things that they did with it. The mechanic overall is a blast. I have a great time with it. Don't want a beast? No. Beasts don't show up in the... And even if they didn't have like a unique beast, I wish you would still get like extra beasts in the Mirage. But the beasts don't show up in the Mirage, unfortunately. So you can't like double up on like beast farming kind of stuff, unluckily. My 2 favorite farms of Bestiary and Delve, neither of them got like anything from Mirage, unfortunately. But I do like some of the other farms. Like I like essences, which while I haven't gotten the essence for Delirium for Mirage yet, tell me it should exist, I think. Oh yeah, strong boxes look really good. Maybe I'll do strong boxes when I do my, because strong boxes don't care about pack size and stuff, right? So if I do that with my Maven rotation maps, that wouldn't be that bad. Strong box is affected by like quantity, rarity, and that kind of stuff. I'd imagine rarity. Quantity, maybe? Pack size, no, though. I would imagine. I haven't farmed strong boxes like actual farming strategy, and honestly, probably ever. Once you get containment, you're running a full Maj. I need even more now, Lundy. I don't know if you've been paying attention. I have 2 tamings now. I need even more of them. Honestly, if you have like a stack of lower tier stuff, I could reroll some things with Harvest. Lundy, if you have like a stack of like a shit ton of like one very common one, you can give it to me and I can like reroll stuff. Once I get a containment. Do you mean this containment?
Hello. Journey well.
Yeah, I've had that for probably about like 4 or so days. I don't know. Can I use that for the scarab strat? Yeah, bud. Of course. I'll put it in the thing for you. Let me grab it out. Oh, I got one. That being said, let me know if you need anything else from here. Because I have like some other stuff too. I don't know if you need anything else juice-wise. Thank you. But like, for instance, I have like, you know, bloodlines, that kind of shit. I have like nemesises, pandemoniums. Once again, like not things that necessarily you need for the strategy, but like this tab is not public. So get fucked. Now it's public. If you need some scarabs, search for it. Yeah, I'll put this one if you want only this one. Or do you want other strongbox stuff? Like I have like some ambush ones. I have some hidden compartments. You put one set of strongbox ones in there. How does that look? I'll just throw all these in here. You can figure it out. I'll just give you what I have into here. You could use what you want or keep them all. I want to say I originally just had this on one of my atlases and I was farming a bunch of ambush stuff. But remember me when you're rich. That's all I have to say. Remember me. Remember me when you're rich. Lundy. Is imbued worth keeping? What are the ones worth keeping? What should I be looking out for when I'm re-rolling these? Because I'll stop at like other cool ones. I don't want to just do only for mine. Do you have like a small, like 3 or 4 of them that I should stop on? I have 45 imbued. Okay, so definitely have that one. Attribute. We have an attribute stacker in our league. I don't know how common this one is though. Here we go. You have 41 attributes, looks like. Okay, so not that one. Don't stop there then. Imbued again. Abrasive. You do not have a lot of abrasives. Do you want me? Is catfish still anything? Yeah. Of course they are. They got their boots. They got the boots gone and everything. They're cooking. They got their boots. They got the chest. They got the helmet. They're working on crafting probably a better sword, I think, at this point. Do you want me to stop at abrasive because you only have 4 of them? You have the boots? Yeah, Fishy found it because Fishy finds everything. Literally one day he was like, Simplex, Helical, Replica Alberods. I was like, alright, bud, holy shit. Save some luck for the rest of us. The fuck? Hey, that's what I need. Stop in there. Noxious? You have 29 of those. Accelerating. You only have 10 of those, and that's speed modifier, or 8 of those, and that's speed modifiers. You want to stop there? Only got one more roll anyway. I need to start farming more yellow juice. Alright, so I can finish off this bad boy. I put 10 on this bad boy. So I only need 10 more. I'll keep this one up if you need that if you want that catalyst. Why don't you just let me know? But now we have more damage. Maybe one day we'll actually divine these up to better. And 39 is pretty good. No, my own gear is catted. What kind, are you hunting for certain ones, or are you just not cattling your own gear? To be fair, I usually don't cattle my gear. I honestly probably at this point wouldn't be catting my gear if you hadn't been like, I'm farming stuff. Anyone need stuff? Because catalysting gear is like one of the last things I touch on improvements to go for, even in trade. Already max res, yeah. Yeah, usually mine's like res or attributes is what I usually go for. I'll play a lot of things that don't use rings for other purposes like this. You explain why taming is so good? Alright. Taming is so good. Mostly the bottom line. That's the important part. So naturally, it's 40% up to 40% increased elemental damage with hits and ailments. So if you're ignite, it works with ignite and stuff like that. For each type of elemental ailment on the enemy. As an elementalist, I will always shock. I will always shock. I will always ignite. So those two are already handled. If you have any bit of cold damage, which I do because I have physical as extra cold on this wand. There's a lot of other ways to do this, by the way. That's just a thing. If I have any cold damage and you take this mastery, you will always chill. Because as long as you're doing a point of cold damage to someone and you have this mastery, they're getting chilled by at least 10%. So you have 3 elements already thing. So this one ring with just those 3 elemental ailments, if you max roll it, is 120% increased elemental damage with hits and ailments. So pretty big. That's pretty nice. If you add on top of that I Scorch with the boots, that's another elemental ailment. So now it's 160. If you add Sap and Brittle eventually, you know, that goes up to blah, blah, blah. So that's why it adds all the damage, all that kind of stuff. Use Alcrons. Ooh, actually. Do we have any tool belts up for trade? But then I would have to fit in skitterbots, which is the painful part. That being said, this is pretty huge for skitterbots. But I'd have to fit in skitterbots, so that'd be the downside. Also, this technically scorches you, doesn't it? and like shocks and ignites you and stuff like that. So unless you're not full elemental immunity, you're hurting yourself a lot. Yeah, this is another way to add scorching if you don't want to do the boots that I'm currently doing. That being said, these boots are pretty good. They're very common, but they scorch, and they also help. The bottom line actually helps with the ignite prolif and like explosion stuff because it kind of like works together. So that's really good with that. And it also comes with effects of scorch, which I can go up to 50% if I divine this and do my divines and other stuff. So I have 4 elemental ailments. I don't have sap. I don't have brittle. You could technically get like a sap or brittle on shield thing. What about Gang's Momentum? That is an item name. Okay. Increased damage with hits and ailments. I mean, it's pretty good. I mean, it's still like this right here technically increases. Like the increase. So that would be good if I wasn't double taming right now. But my taming pretty much does the same thing those boots do, but times 2. So getting the 1 scorch thing already does this. Yeah, it has scorch. There's also the high space for scorch as well. But if you use if you use the Akron's Tools belts, which is what Levy was talking about, I think you could use a rare boot. I could drop Brittle Ground or drop Sap Ground with an implicit. So that's another way to add another one on there. And then I could put my block shield thing for the other one, so I can have all 6 of them. So if I have all 6 elemental ailments, the 6 times 40 is a 240% times 2. So 480% increased on with double taming. And then obviously if you have a perfect 40, you callus up to 48. Math goes bigger. I'm not doing it. And then if you go to the ritual bloodline, get a 3rd ring slot. You have a third taming. You do the math, chat. I'm not doing this anymore. But besides all that, Ghazi, it also gives you like a good amount of elemental res. Like if you look at it right there, like you get 10 at the top and you get up to 30 at the bottom. So like it's a bunch of all res to already have as well. If you aren't an elementalist and you want to have like chance to shock, freeze, and ignite, that all obviously would help you do that stuff a little bit better. So like this is just a great if you're doing multi-elemental damage. This is a great ring for this. Let's say you're playing like a warden who does crits. All you need is a little bit of shock chance, a little bit of ignite chance, and like those damage types, and you'll be like, when you crit, you will do the ailments kind of thing, and this just enables that much further. So if you're doing tri-elemental ailment stacking, taming is just really, really busted. The fact that I have two of them kind of just shows that. Like here, I'll even show on the POB. Is this my POB or is this someone else's POB? This is my POB. I see I'm at 2.7 right now without a taming on. Each taming adds like about a million dot DPS. 900,000. No, 900,000. Half my damage is just taming. As to why they don't do it on the Reap Ignite Elementalist, send me the POB. I don't know. I'll put it in there. I don't know if there's something different about there that works differently. Maybe they don't want to go into the multiple ailments. Oh, right. I have extra points over here, too. I can take off if I ever need to. I can technically do that now and get good damage here as well. I understand now. Just already explained it. Perfect. You don't apply elemental. It's pretty simple. Yeah. It's really easy to do as an elementalist, especially if you can really go into stuff like I have. If you're going all the shapers, you're already going to have all the basic elements. You should focus on the other ones. If you're playing like Ellie Hit is another good one that does really well with taming. So if you're an Ellie Hit enjoyer, you'll have it. But I mean, applying Ignite, I'm honestly surprised I didn't apply a Shock though with the other build, because Shock's just like a good damage multiplier. I think even applying two things is still usually better than applying, or taming is still pretty decent. So like, if I go here, let's tick off something. Let's tick off Shaper real quick so I can not do it. So now we're only chilling and igniting right now. Well, I guess we're also scorching. Don't worry about that part. Let's say we only do two ailments. Like this is still 500,000. So obviously, like I said, you stack more, obviously better. But it's still like a huge DPS increase ring, even if you're only like doing ignite and like one other ailment kind of thing. But if it does benefit you to stack more. And I would actively go out of my way to find ways to stack more. Like I said, this tech right here, you're in this area most of the time as an elementalist, so like not that bad. You can get the cold damage really easily. There's lots of different ways to do it. So you can get an implicit on a hat, like an Eldritch implicit that adds cold damage to spells. That works out. You could get Fizz's extra cold implicit on your boots. You can craft like fire and cold damage on like rings or a shield, or lightning and cold damage on rings and a shield. Like that, any point of like 1 point of damage will enable that with a mastery to be able to do it. I remember I came out here. Oh right, one of the regrets originally. Regret this. We're going here for big damage. And to show that a little bit. That's like 250,000. Or sorry, 250,000 for those 3 points. It's not bad. Almost 5 mil. Probably better if I go into a cluster, but eventually I need to unspec a lot of this stuff to push myself into clusters anyway. I'm kind of drawing away from going down here as much. And maybe just putting 1 point here, cluster. Instead of coming way down here for cluster. And maybe just not using Divine Shield. This is a pretty big node, though, for damage. And like this right here, even just the effective non-damaging ailments is huge damage. Like, look at that, it's 320. Because it scales your shock, it scales your ignite, not your ignite, sorry, your scorch. It scorches big juice damage. It's also why like this is a really good anoint, because it gives you non-damaging ailments, stuff like that. And that's why this node is huge, because the lightning damage ailments thing is big. I could probably do the mastery for more increased effective shock as well. Might be worth it eventually. We'll mess around with it later. If you're doing try elements, and you're either critting or you're caring about the ailments, it's really good. You get the old KF gear I can snatch. Outside the Ami, I've been wearing the same gear since day 2-3, so nope. I think all my old gear is on sync. Cool, I'll check it out. The Ami is just the warped one, right? Let me say I have a warped one. I don't know if I have the reduced skill effect one or not. Like, as far as like that, like max rolled. But I have one. But check the trade picture. There's not a better one. If it's just mine, I'll just give it to you. Or just pop over to Chafe's like a little hideout and just purchase all his gear. Just snatch it all up. There is a ring that I want to what's the reflection thing's called? Reflective mist? I ask these real quick. Sorry, one second. In the reflective mist, the dusk ring, this only comes from there, right here. But it has like it has reduced skill effect duration on it. And if we get 5 of these, we can 5 for 1 and unmirror it, and people will be able to craft on the ring after we split it, kind of thing. Chase was looking for this ring, so if you find the mirrors with this in there, grab it, and then we're gonna 5 for 1 it to get people to craft on these. But I imagine this is good. I assume it lets you get off of the amulet. I imagine so you can use a better amulet. 5 of the ultra rare ring, yeah. So if we get them though, we can make 3 copies of craftable versions. You know? You don't have an extra anoint belt? I think it depends on what item level you want. If you want a low level item level one, I have one. I think it's like level 72 or something like that. Other than that, maybe check online on the thing. Cord belt. There's no other thing, but I think Marshall even found some, so maybe Tyler too. But Tyler's currently playing, I think, games with friends and family. But I believe I have one somewhere stashed in my tabs I can find for you. If you don't mind, like a lower level one for now that you have to craft on. But yeah, when you see Reflecting Mist, try to keep an eye out for Dusk Ring. So if we get a Dusk Ring, I'll go back to beast farming so we can get we can triple split it. Total of 2. The cord belts. That's not bad. Reflecting Mist will appear. That's a different one for me. I haven't seen this one yet. This wish. Reflecting Mist will appear in the barrage area. I'm gonna say Chafed is a blight farmer. He probably has a bunch. It'd be cool if I think I have some life essences. I mean, I also can give you some whatever juice I might have if you need some as well. Why is Shad such a bummer? Huh? What chat? Double ranks. Alright, I'll give you my level 1 that I'm not using, and I have no plans of using, Ghazi. Well, they'd be more common with how quickly we found the first ones, but I guess they're struggling a little bit. But me and Gods are always thinking of like little weird projects we would love to do in like the private league. Like I would love to craft the Archstreaming helmet. I think the Dust Ring thing's a really cool like chase thing to go after. That's not just like generic like, oh, I hope I get a mage blood kind of thing, you know? It's cool to have little projects like that. Corpse. Oh, let me get out of here so I can give Ghazi the belt. I realize that now probably waiting on me. That's my bad. I'll come back. I didn't myself anyway, so it works out.
Hello. Go with courage.
Oh, it's somewhere in your chat. There it is. Campaign. Hey, cool thing about the campaign is you could technically, you could put an anoint on this. It has no. If you don't craft on it, it has no level requirement. Here, watch, I'll scour it. So you can anoint this and use it in the campaign if you wanted to. Core belt is in is next to your scarabs in the request tab, bud. Wherever you want to pick them up. No problem, bud. I don't have. I'll have regular decorative vectors in here. Okay. There we go. We have some in here. I'll craft them for Oh, that's a pretty good hit.
I think I can sell that.
Oops. Mirage is ready to go first. I want this portal. I like I like the portal a lot. Let's see if we finally get one. Another boss. Another T4 plant. I'm actually really happy we got those hive supports earlier. We didn't get it. I hate it here. We got the random amulet though. But getting the foul grass support and the hive born support, pretty big wins for me today. On top of the fact that I got this scepter. Sorry, wand. Ooh, 2 corpse blooms though. Let's go. Wish it didn't spoil. I could have got all 3. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Look at the juice, chat. The juices are flowing. Wow. Fez! I've been asked about you. Hey, so I don't know if Fez is around? Is Fez online? I have a question for you about the leaderboard. I don't know if it's possible because I don't know what's on the API, so I'm just gonna ask if it's a thing that's possible. Can't do it, it's no big deal. On the leaderboard, is it possible to show like last logged in? Is that information that you can fetch off of the API? Nah? Okay. Never mind then. People keep asking like, oh, has this person logged in recently? And I'm like, I don't know who that person is, so I have no idea. Because they have like something on like trade or whatever that they would like to get from them. Like Musa was in here earlier and wanting to shabs that someone had. Last member was not available? Okay, no big deal though. I appreciate you, bud. Reflected rarity. This map taking forever. Good old 20-minute map. Super excited for Fez to eventually join the private league and play Cyclone. I will play Cyclone PL. Sure. Look, bud, I believe you. Just like I won't play Wintertide on League Start sometimes. Smile. Do you have any ideas of what you want to play when you if you do come to the private league? 'Cause I don't know if you even said you are guaranteed coming to it. Might take a little PoE breaky. Who knows? Not at this moment. He's not committing to it, chat. What is this amulet now? Bellbog Fang. Enemies cursed by you are hindered if duration is expired. Curses have increased effect if 50% is expired. Is this like any good for impending doom? Where's Fishy at? Where's the impending doom guy at? Well, it's not my chat. Wait, where'd my other flesh go? I eventually need to like clean up these clean up my dump tabs. Oh, is it like fragments? There it is. I don't even know if I need that in there. Just put it in here. I guess I definitely don't need the added lighting hanging out anymore. I could technically just switch these out if I wanted to. For AoE and stuff like that.
No rest, no peace, no hope, only war.
Yeah, my wife is so full of whimsy. We're gonna take a brief second to enjoy some stuff that Abby has sent my way. As soon as it loads though, give me a second. Alright. Pray, do forgive my interjection. I find myself profoundly disinclined to acquiesce to your current proposition, as it appears fundamentally predicated upon a superficial grasp of the nuance at hand. Your assertion is, in point of fact, an egregious plagiarism. I don't know that word. A logical fallacy through which you have inadvertently meandered into the state of total intellectual vacuity. Alright. We're gonna watch a cool cat video. Holy wall of text. In other words, you're wrong, Rip. Oh, it's not. Why would it share that one? The fuck? Oh, you don't need to hear the sound chat. You just watch the cool video of the cat. That's the important part. Shout out to my LGBTQ people. That's getting a little close to being offensive, so warning, I guess. We'll go with that. Anyway, cool cat video from my wife. That's one of our cats. That's Banshee. She's outside. And so Abby goes to walk up to pick her up, and then she runs away. So she crouches down. So you can't get me. And she runs off. She has a couple more videos she sent and everything like that. Let me download the other ones real quick. She's outside hanging out with cats and stuff and just relaxing in the nature. Alright, so was that this one? Maybe this one might be a different one. So you can see Banshee running around some more. Yeah, she's just like frolicking out in the wilds. Okay, that was a short one, I guess. But yeah. Good time to come back? Fucking look. Yeah. Yeah, Abby's just sending me videos of her trying to catch Banshee because Banshee's outside playing. Cause she likes to let some of the cats out for some supervised time. She doesn't like leave them out there or anything like that. So she goes outside, she lets like 1 or 2 cats out. And Banshee and Rocco both like to run away when you try to get them. But they will eventually tire themselves out and they'll like lay down, let you pick them up. So Abby's currently in the process of trying to go back inside and trying to get Banshee. League currency. I like league currency. Give me the coins. Does this give me coins? Can this give me more coins? I want blue coins or red coins. I don't want green coins. I'll take green coins too, I guess. So I'm gonna hit faster attacks on the first try on this shield charge. I'll even take momentum. Doesn't give you only good coins? Yeah. That being said, at least are they somewhat common incubators to get? I mean, maybe it's not that bad, you know? Are they like super rare to get them? Legions, both times got one. So yeah, so I mean, if you get enough of them, like if you have like all 10 pieces of however long of gear filled with those coins, that's a lot of coins you get to see. If only Lundy didn't stop doing Legion so soon, you could have been filthy with coins. But to be fair, I also hate doing Legion, so I definitely get it. What if Chafed and them got anything cool? Isn't there 5 ways they were talking about running? I no longer have a taming for Legion. I mean, there's tamings everywhere. You can get a taming. Everyone gets a taming. Hello, Teddy. Chat, this is Theodore. Most of you already know him. He's a baby boy. He's what they call just a little guy. Ah, baby boy. I should go turn in my div cards. I have not done them once this league. You guys see Teddy just went like all the love in the world. Just keeps putting his face, rubbing his head against my face. Ah, baby boy. A unique map. I don't think I've seen this one yet, so even though it's a green coin chance, I think I want to do it anyway. Now to complete it? Yeah, I haven't done that one yet. Yeah, get your butthole on my face. I haven't seen the boss guy in a while, you know? Oh, was my unique map a nightmare map? That's not unique. It's in the unique tab area now, isn't it? So it is considered a unique map, I think. Or is it under special things? The world may never know. I didn't do the harvest in there, did I? I just ran out. Alright. Back we go. Into the mirage. Yeah. Good call. Ooh, 2 yellows saved. Boo. Honestly, the maybe unintentional nerf to crop rotation this league is pretty funny. Because you can't get like the special new corpse or the new plants with crop rotation. Is what people were saying. So rough. What did you say about crop rotation? People are saying that you can't get the new, like if you go in the Mirage Harvest, you won't start with any of the corpse plants to get you the new harvest seed. The special one for like the minion modifiers and attribute modifier thing. So you like crop rotation is somewhat nerfed, you don't want to be running it. Those people want to get the cool new Mirage thing. And you can't get it without crop rotation, as people were saying. Bone Spire support. Real nerf is Awakening Scarab. Oh, I love this memory tear change. Current to where they just got the memory thing is so much better than all the other stuff. Yeah, the Bone Spire support I was talking about with that one skill you were using that had like kind of the similar effect. Now, what if this would make that even crazier? I think it was the Earth Shatter preparation or whatever thing you were doing. That like shattered spires when you war cried. Bone Spire is the same thing, right? Pretty much. When you slam on them, yeah. Also goes rid of the bleed stuff. what's up, Shaper? What are you doing here, boo? Oh! Like I said, clap. Wasn't aware of his game, chat. Oh my god, that's so far. Where's my cast on Death Wardle? Where's my checkpoint? Yo, it's gold while I'm here. Oh shit, Nemeseer's finally here! You know, thank god I died, because I definitely missed this. No mage blood, though. We got Tinker Skin. Vol's Devotion. Gross. Skull's Bridle? Gross. I'm gonna take the Tinker Skin. Stop hitting me. I'm trying to do something. I would like to move to City Square. I'm not getting scolds. I don't want scolds. It's already gone anyway. I already took the other thing. Or do I want to go to Mesa? Oh wait, you don't have to worry about like connected maps anymore. That's the cool. That's pretty sweet. Let's go City Square. We do Mesa most of the time. Let's do City Square. Let's change up this league. Wait, what's actually? I guess it was in City Square naturally. Oh, I mean, the too implicit synthesizing isn't bad, but eh. We're done with this siege map finally. We did it. Also, real nerf is a Waking Scarab. I mean, not really in SSF, buddy. I mean, Waking Scarabs you're running into in SSF, but not a lot for me. Buddy. Old Fezzle pal.
Greetings. Keep your life to your own.
We also got a Monastery Bell. We'd love that for us. What? I should honestly look to see if there's a better amulet out there for me. But maybe this amulet's just holding up with all the strength and dex. What was I doing? Oh, we talked about cashing in all of our shitty div cards. Might be possible. Let me cook. Let him cook. Cooking. Cooking. Richard Fez. Oh my god, what a great life change. Oh, I can't pull that one out. I have to do that stuff first. That's really cool. That's such a good quality of life change. Yeah. Look at all these portal gems, huh? Jealous much? Dude, if I get one more West Staff, I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it, chat. They have only got like West Staffs. I need to corrupt that for Lundy. Holy, what a great change. Maybe Poison Lori's Lantern's not bad. That's gone. That's gone. I still going for Div Crest now? Yeah, that's pretty sweet. I haven't literally turned any in. I remember they did the change for it. And I was like, whoa, pretty cool.
Farewell.
That was actually really nice. Alright, now we can farm on a cooler map. Get out of here. We're in City Square now. Oh wait, actually we can go we have some breach juice. Some good old high blood.
I welcome you.
Wait, we have a little bit of high blood.
She is pleased.
Red Nightmare. Oh! I mean... Hold on a second. I mean, hold on a second. Fire that multi ignite duration stuff apply to all ailments. If I get like 100% reduced duration, I mean, I still get affected by it, but it goes away. So it's not ailment immunity. It's like ailment. That's cool. I've never seen that. Yeah, I'm putting this in here for me. Because, I mean, I'm also, again, a fire dot multi build, so. Hey, Marshall, totem helmet. Marshall, totem helmet. Do you want this in the guild? I'll put in the guild stash actually. Oh. I'll take this boring one out, and I'll put this fun one in there. Thanks for halfsies. If you want it, it's in the guild's unique tab, Marshall. You put the boiler back? Alright. We're gonna need another dump. Let's load up number 17. Big dumpy number 5's on the way. Explode ring? No, they removed the explode ring, right? Are they nerfed it hard or something like that? It was something to do with the Foulborn version being nerfed, if I remember correctly. Well, they removed the double explode? Oh, is it only a double explode removed? I thought it was worse than that. If it's only a double explode removed, maybe it's not not too shabby. But it's not it either way. This is the Foulborn version. Well, that could be another way to do the explode thing then. Oh, I can sell this for a fracturing shard thingy. Yeah, I can dual wield the Marshall.
The Genesis.
It's coming online. Shock enemies explode, dealing 5% of life is lightning to damage which cannot shock. Do you think that's worth? It guaranteed explodes? 5% is a little low. And I don't care about the damage cannot shock, but that if it can still ignite, might be worth it. Now, I am always shocking people. 5% is a little bit low damage, but it might still be worth it. But I'll lose a whole taming.
Hello.
At what cost? Flashing shard.
Go with courage.
We're at 4 now. We're working our way up, chat. 3rd ring slot. Unfortunately, that could also just be another taming. It's all tamings at this point. Yeah, it's all I would rather. And honestly, the only thing I would go for if I was going the 3rd ring slot is if I was using the belt. Or sorry, yeah, the belt. That would probably have like gloom on it. I don't need to explode anymore for my rings. A gloom plus something else, shrine belt, would be the reason I'd probably go to the ritual bloodline. Because then I have like 2 reasons not to use my flasks, right? Instead of just 1. Feels like more value that way. Slave name, yeah. I mean, it is just so much damage. The only one that kind of like somewhat competes with it, and we'll show real quick, is more painful to use. It's a Ming's, and see, it still loses 200,000 on top of like making you lose like a lot of, life in ES. The adrenaline, what's the adrenaline ring called? Adrenaline one might be okay, because getting adrenaline's pretty good. I can't remember what the ring's called though. Death Rush. Thank you. You said it at the same time. My bad. Because obviously it doesn't give that much damage itself. Because it's losing a bunch of damage, right? As you see here. But would the adrenaline on kill make it worth it? So it still unfortunately loses by like a million DPS. Unless like it still has adrenaline on. Okay, that's what it is. Okay, it only loses by like 400,000. Shaper Shield for Aegis? The issue with Shaper Shield for Aegis is that Shaper Shield has 30%, like on a crafted increased block, it's 36%. On an Aegis, oopsies, you get 32%. That's like your cap. Unless you like corrupt it, I think you can get a little bit more if you get lucky on your corrupt, obviously. But it's harder to scale your block, so you have to like make sure you have the other things for block, like the Cloudborn Nightmare and all that kind of stuff. This is very good though, especially if you get the one that is makes you immune to reflected damage, like the Fileborn version. But the block chance is lower naturally on it, so I have to make sure I make the block chance up somewhere else. Eventually, I also just need to craft a better Shaper Shield, and not use craft to increase block. Yeah, in trade, it's probably overall better. But also, Aegis scales with more armor, so I'll need to have like even more armor than I currently have, kind of thing. For like the percent of the Aegis to be super worth it, kind of thing. Did I walk all the way around to the area I want to be in? I was trying to get the bosses, and I just like walked around in a circle. There they are. Oh, y'all are just gonna like stand around with ghosts and stuff on y'all, huh? But I do need to recraft the shield to where I have like 80% increased block or whatever on it to make the block even easier. Heyo, Catfish with the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, Catfish. How's everybody doing? Rar. What's up, Raining? Hanging out with Catfish today? Hell yeah. Thank you for giving him the shout out. Well, I think I no! One of these guys is popping me, though. I've lost all my experience now. It's gone forever. What'd you get done today, Catfish? Did you get yourself your cluster you needed? Ran Delirium today? Okay, okay, okay. Got 3? Did you craft them or not craft them yet? Just have them. Got another 3 from other players? Oh, that's sweet. What is shopping over here that's making that noise? Oh, memory. I don't like that these guys are ghosted. It kind of killing me with the ghosted thing. It literally goes from... It just one taps me. What is Cutthroat? What is Thugs? Global attack speed, global fizz damage for him and his allies. And Thugs is just tanky, thick boy, thickest boy in the world. Got it. He needs to learn to delve to get fossils. It's practically impossible to craft the clusters. He needs any other way. What fossils does he need? I don't know what he's trying to craft on him. Raining something with crafting fossils? Okay. Oh, I also juiced the boss up with this stuff, which they do a fuck ton of damage and shock and everything's awful. That's probably what is actually killing me. I need to stop picking blue altars for funsies. Whoa. Oh, I probably need to go back into Delve now. I think I'm full on juice again. Altars can brick builds without shrines. Yeah, blue altars are definitely worse than the red altars. I'm used to doing red altars, but I'm just doing blue ones because I need some of this stuff. Big explode? Yeah, I got explodey thing for it. If I ever get my explode fixed through other means, this will be the explode always. But unfortunately, I don't want to use obliteration and lose like a bunch of chunk of damage for just clear. But I have lots of plans for how to fix explode. I just need to, you know, get there. No, sir, you go away. I'm just gonna clear the map. I don't want to fight you anymore. Altars, Ickers? Yeah, mostly just Ickers. I was just getting some extra ones because people have been asking for extras and I have extras. But at the same time, I mean, if I see Exalts, awesome. So I want Exalts for crafting later. And then just like, you know, whatever else generic stuff. But mostly I'm not really farming for altars. I'm farming and altars just happen to be there as part of it. Mostly farming Harvest and Breach right now on this Atlas. Oh, I've gotten like 2 or 3 Exalt Shrines today so far. I haven't got any Divines this league though, but I've gotten and skipped over a Divine Shrine like last league. Why'd you skip over it? Because I click too fast and I don't read, and then chat yells at me when they realize that what I did. For the content, smile, not because of mistakes. Did I already do the harvest in this area? Actually, where is... Oh, it's in here. Oh, it might be in the Mirage. I just didn't see it. I'm blending in with the stupid other stuff. Happens all the time? You're not alone? Yeah. Okay, so you're going to be going in Delve soon? That's pretty exciting. I love delving. Big delve enjoyer myself. So I'm in the private league. You enjoy learning and hanging out with everybody? Yeah, it's fun, cool community. Learn about the walls, grids and walls look for. Yeah, definitely had some cool little tricks to learn about it. Like where to find the fractured walls for certain things has like somewhat of a numerical thing you can kind of look at. Not always true, but it is statistically more likely to be true. Glad you're enjoying the community. I know you were very worried about going to a private league for your first time ever initially. Explain it as a grid. I should have picked blue. I have so much purple, I think. Fire farming and not depending on trade? Yeah, that's the good thing about Pirate League is like you're like, oh, I need this piece. What do I need to farm to go to this piece? You kind of learn a little bit about the different mechanics. It's kind of fun. It's kind of fun. I say if you're someone who likes to enjoy like learning stuff and kind of like figuring it out, Pirate League is really good for that because it kind of pushes you to like, you know, look for other solutions besides being like, oh, I have 10 chaos. What can I go buy real quick? It's not for everyone, but for people who like that kind of stuff, it's very, very cool. Yeah, the lazy way. Yeah, maybe some people just prefer the little speediness of the other one. Just a different playstyle. Oh, someone's still alive over here? Where you at, buddy? There you are. It's got 2, so if I want to go for it. Are you heading to work soon, bud? Get up for the day? 'Cause if you got a raid and run, feel free. But if you also want to hang out in this chat, I'm down for that. Yes, sir. All right. Well, hope you have a good day at work, bud. Hopefully not too harsh. Weekends are the busiest for me? Oh, that sucks. Well, we'll see you online when we see you, bud. Hopefully we see you later tonight when you get off work or something like that. Thanks for the raid. Appreciate it.
Hello. Farewell.
Raining, someone told me that you didn't like your meme build. Need more gear for it? What are you missing from it? Certain item level, or we have one right here. I can just give it to you. I don't know. I don't think it's for. It's been sitting here for like a while, so I don't think it's for anybody. And a better weapon more than a 4 link. Oh, you're still on a 4 link. I'll 100% take that. Cool. You in game right now? If not, I can put on async for you. I think you say something in the global. I'll invite you. Or you can put on async if you prefer that way. Rar. There you are. Also, I can 5 link your staff or whatever if that helps a little bit at all. Whatever. If you have like a cool craft weapon and you just want to 5 link it, I can 5 link it for you at least. Bum, 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 bum. How many barracks do I have? Prisoner Spite again? Classic. Get another Spite, another Taming. No Lundy's minions? Oh, because my golems? Fair. Yeah, I might just need a fresh install. Or like even just a like a verifier of the files kind of thing. Recaching of the shaders and all that nonsense. Alright, I need to do delving after this. I have delve juice I need to go spend. Also, I don't even know what your meme build is this time. What are you doing exactly? Reliquarian, obviously, but what are you playing? Some with staff. Holy Sweet? Honestly, I was thinking Holy Hammers when I saw the staff. That's what I baited Tyler into playing originally was Occultist Holy Hammers with stabs. Another memory already. So these just add the same thing though. You have to go through the multiple maps to get to the boss to do it. It doesn't just like it's not just a boss fight. You still have to do the annoying like map part, but at least you can farm multiple of them. I haven't gotten the dread one yet. Build. If you have questions, bud, welcome to the channel. Do you want it? I say I actually don't want to farm the memory bosses. I hate doing the map part. Also, critical error, if you're looking for an updated character thing beyond what's already on that build sheet, exclamation point profile will give you my active profile that you can look at or like, as reference point. Rest for wine and someone needs other ones. You can farm beyond. I'll allow it. Through the wine farming chat. About to get crunk. I've never used the Wine of the Prophet. There's so many good unique flasks. You know? You can't use them all, chat. And honestly, I don't know. I never looked fully into the Wine of the Prophet. And I feel like it's gonna bait me into using it. When I could have just used something else that gives me like the guaranteed thing that I want. Like Progenesis, Taste of Hate, Bottle of Faith, like those all have like the you know what you're getting from it kind of thing. Shit, even Cinder Swallow. Oh, do we ever figure out what the Heroic Tragedy gives as far as like mods? Anything cool? Also, is it confirmed that it comes from like Legion or anything? I'm gonna have to go block Legion and stuff. It's just gonna have to happen, I think. There's a spawn next to a Legion thing that I do not care about. Did I just get pulled by Brutus? Tisk. What are you tisking me for? Tell people they can farm you? Fair. Oh, wow. A restoration coin. I'm gonna lose it. Is there a harvest craft where I can change these restoration coins into cooler coins? Oh, there we are. I was like, where are the guys at? Did I kill him by accident? Not see? There we go. Oh, there's bosses in here too. No, there's not. SSF, we are in group. We're a group self-found. We're in a small pirate league. So with the community, my community, Radiant Fishies community, and a couple other small streamers. It's like 20, well, it's like 30 of us now, but only like 20 of us are actively playing, I think, for the most part. So yeah, all this is like kind of like a little group found like gear and stuff. I don't have the full access to the trade, to like Giga Juice Craft and all that, but still pretty good. Also, there's more slots in case you're interested in playing. Goes for anyone else in the chat who's talking about. Just make sure you're matching the vibe of being kind. But he said just because it's a group found doesn't mean there's not cool items. We have a couple of people who are big juicers in here. So like I already have a Grace. I got it today. It was really nice. Thanks. I just started maps today in League. Hell yeah. Are you playing Penance Brand? Late start? Probably faster than me. The mechanic's really fun, so I feel really slow. Because like doing the mechanic is just like if I do like a hive, I have to do 2 hives a lot of the time, or like 2 harvests and all that kind of stuff. So I feel I get slowed down a good bit by doing all that kind of stuff. But I mean, I'm getting stuff for it, so it's really worth it. But it does take time. Let's go through the Alva area. I want to try to block more stuff. I expect some of the Scarab nodes and stuff like that. Oh wait, Kirik is one that respects. Started this afternoon? Oh well, then you're fucking blasting then. You're way faster than me. It took me 10.5 hours on League Start to get to maps. But I'm naturally slow, and then I also did the mechanic in every single map that I could. Or every single zone that I could. What is it, Teddy? Terrible Teddy. Terrible Teddy. Alright, want to block Legion? Not Breach. Excision? Not that one. I do want to block Abyss though, but I don't have the point for it right now. Abyss can stay. This is fine. What's each one of these 2 gone? You came in 5 to 6? Oh, I'm usually 8 to 10 in the first place. Like I said, I'm slow naturally, and then I also just like doing the mechanic in every zone. So, like, I overlevel like a shit ton. I think I finished the campaign at like 74, kind of thing. Mm-hmm. All right, to readjust so Teddy can sit down properly. 8 to 10 for me. This run looking good now. Like 6 right now. Oh yeah, you're playing the totem thing, right? Are you using Twink gear at the totem thing or no? Oh, so we're going to delve. 1-2 days for me? That's a speed run for you though, buddy. Last league was a nightmare for Beyond. Beyond has arachnophobia and could not play Breach at all. Oh, we just did this. Teddy. Stop it. Stop it, buddy. You're playing Penance Brand Ignite Elementalist? Hell yeah. I heard also Grappa's playing it. It was playing like a different version of it with like the Hive Lord thing. Hive Lord ring. You want Grappa's version? Hell yeah. Check leaderboard. Last seen. Hey, there we go. It wasn't updated at first, but now it is. some things aren't updated. I assume they have to log in again, or the data's hidden. Like, for instance, here, I'll show on my screen, I suppose. This is for Pirate League. It has a small leaderboard. You can't see who else is streaming in the Pirate League and stuff like that. But, like, Burbs isn't showing a time. Or is he actively on? Is that why it's not showing? Well, I'm here. Dang, level 100? Yeah. So we have a couple of juicers in the league. This group of people, pretty much the top 4, or it's like the juicer group. They're the ones like we're farming like Ubers day 2 and like day 3, stuff like that. Who was the person that Musa was looking for? Oh, Jared already bowed out as well? RIP Jared. Yeah, Jared's already gone. Not even top 20? Here you are now, yo, bud. I'm sure you're somewhere in top 20. Where? Top 22. Let's go. Close. For Charbase, now you have to log into that account. Got it. Log into that char, sorry. Man, who was... I'm trying to remember the name that, the person that... Why is that still showing? Oh, I didn't filter my top account. Okay, that's why. They were 10 hours ago. Lundy was asking about Brexy earlier. Lundy, if you're around, Brexy was on yesterday, looks like. Nova, 30 minutes ago. Oh, they might be on right now. Musa, are you on? Hold on, I can go get it for him if they're not. They want Shavs. And they're already off. Okay, they're actively playing. Got it. I mean, it's so cool to kind of see when they were last around, right? Like, so if they log in, like, you know, at least they were around. Per Charbase, not account too, so if they have to log into that exact character. Why am I here? What the hell? Like, if they log into a different character on, like, trade or something like that, it won't update that person. Yeah, it's better than nothing. It's pretty cool. Thank you, Fez. I don't know why it started me at the top, but it's okay. We can go down. Yeah, Lundy's been looking for Rexy because they got an awakened Penance Brand. Awakened, sorry, not awakened, an animated weapon Penance Brand. Oh shit! Welcome Raiders! Woo! What's up, Reggie's? The boy raid. How you doing, buddy? Are you finally ending after your like 20-hour stream? Thank you for giving a shout out. I'll soon be on. A nice quiet stream. Fuck you, Fez. Hi, I'm back. What's up, Croquette? Hey, yo, I was enjoying it. Oh, also, there's no music on this one. I should fix that. I probably changed it off earlier to show cat videos for my wife. Playing for 20 hours, I'm gonna need a break. Yeah, go touch some grass. Go take a shower or a bath, whatever you prefer. Eat some food. Go to sleep. You psychopath. Might be okay. I might have gotten okay rolls on the chess piece. Hell yeah! If you want to share it in game, you can always whisper me with it, or you can join our global channel and share it there if you like. Did he fix his sleep? I've only known Fez to have bad sleep. It's in the Discord. It's also another place you can post it. That's fair. Crafting discussion. Good enough roll for now. I mean, technically, it's gonna be better no matter what than whatchamacallit? If you hold down the Alt key like this, it'll show like the tier ratings and all the information like this to kind of show what kind of. It also breaks apart some of the stuff that will combine otherwise. So if you can hold down the Alt key, take a picture, or like I said, if you want to link it in game, I can see it a little bit better. But I mean, already, even without worried about like tiers like that, it's already better than you think of the Ghost Wraith for CI, because like Ghost Wraith obviously didn't work with CI very well. That's fair. Yeah, you have to set up like special like things for that. Yeah, looks good already. Do you have an open suffix or prefix? You can always craft something on there, and then that way make it a little bit better. Use it for now. If you got some Eldritch currency, do some Eldritch currency on that bad boy. Try to get you like something similar to this. So if your CI, get the Fizz taken as Chaos instead. Who open? If you need another res, craft a res on it. Don't craft chaos res, obviously, if you're CI. I'm pretty sure the block is a prefix, so you need a prefix to do attack block. I believe. Well, I didn't do it on here, right? Yes. You also do the physical damage reduction like I have on mine. If you don't need the res. Also, thank you, Reggie, for the raid. If you had to raid and run bug because you've been gone for 20 hours, don't get out of here. I'll watch the kids. Appreciate you. He is still in game, though. What a monster. Unstoppable. He has an addiction. Someone help him. Oh, wait. Those are not quality. I don't want that not quality stuff. I don't have kids. The chat's the kids. I'm taking care of the kids. Hi, chat. Welcome to your worst nightmare. Yeah, was it hard to craft that armor? Or you find it somewhat easy? Not too expensive, hopefully. Just out of money? Yeah. It'll happen. If you're out of money, then it's definitely going to have to do the way it is. Only at 100 chaos anyway? Yeah, it's not bad. You do a little bit with a lot. Or sorry, you do a lot with a little bit. Wrong way. Something you do the other way too. This is not barcode sounding. What is this? Alright, this is better. Actually, the leaderboard has who has the highest depth right now, right? Go delve. Highest right now is Chafed at 183. I'm catching up. Pantheon do you recommend? Pantheons I recommend usually as Landed kinda. Nice. You just like reroll. What do you like reforge attack on like harvest? Pantheon I usually tell people to use as a tool to fix any holes in your build that you might have. So I'll go briefly over that. The generally one that you use the most is Soul the Brine King. If you are not stun immune or whatnot, this is really good so you don't get like stun locked. If you're not freeze immune, this is helps upgrading it, gives you freeze immunity. The reduced chill thing is pretty nice too. It doesn't make you use chill immune, but you can tell you get on the boots, but it's not bad. But the stun immunity and the freeze immunity on this is really good. So if you don't have those problems solved, I recommend using this. If you are dying to dots, like poison or bleed, you shouldn't be dying to poison a CI because poison does chaos damage. Then Arakali's pretty decent. So this is not bad to use if you're dying to, like, you know, bleed a lot, or poison if you're not CI already. And then these two are kind of just to use whatever one you like the most. They both are defensive in their own different ways. Interchangeable pretty much. Just pick your favorite one. But like I said, Soul Brine King is usually what I go for the most of the time until you get stun and freeze immunity. As for the minor Pantheon, there's a couple different options for that one. I'll go over every Pantheon, but I'll tell you my top 3 that I pick. But I'll go over all the other ones too to talk a little bit about them. First one I usually like is this one, Soul of Bralakesh. If you're, once again, not immune to bleeding, this allows you to be able to not take extra damage while running around. So it helps out with, you know, bleeding. And then if you do upgrade it, if you don't have Corrupted Blood immunity, it caps the Corrupted Blood stacks to 5 instead of 10. So it reduces the amount of damage that you take from it. So this is pretty good for, you know, bleeding and Corrupted Blood immunity, that kind of stuff. Other than that, I like this one a lot, especially if you farm a lot of the red altars. So if you find a lot of Exarch, because they drop a lot of burning ground, this will help you with Ignite. So if you get ignited, it reduces the duration so it doesn't last as long, so you don't take as much damage from it. And then obviously the unaffected by burning ground is huge for if you're going through a lot of burning ground areas. All right, third favorite one is Soul of Yugel. This is if you are having issues with Reflect a lot. If you don't want to pay attention to Reflect anymore, you're just kind of over it. You can run this, and you can run a flask that has a good uptime with reduced effect of this on as well. There's also like now you can put like essences on a ring that gives you reflect reduction kind of stuff. So we can get essentially reflect immunity with this. And you can also upgrade it for a little bit of curse reduction, so it's not bad either for that. But yeah, so those are my 3 favorites. Like I said, we'll go over some of the other ones, just you know, talk about it. Reduce shock. This is not as important if you are doing Tempest Shield because you're immune to shock, but if you need to be reduced shock, then I mean obviously not bad. Same thing with blinded and maimed. It doesn't really affect us too much. Those are more for people who are like melee or attackers and whatnot, because we don't care about blinded as much, but maimed slows you down a little bit, so it's kind of whatever. Whatever those. This is better if you are. This is not bad if you're taking hits like right now. Like for instance, if you're getting swarmed a lot. It's not bad because if you take hits recently, then you get 5% PDR. But with us being all explodey, or even Wintertide, who usually just turns on Vol Cold Snap and everyone around them dies, doesn't see as much value around with it. But if you're like attacker who doesn't have a good clear, this is a pretty good one to go with. This is not the only time I ever use this one is if I want the upgrade. Enemies hit by you recently have reduced life regeneration, so if you're farming Maven and she's going Vitality Boon, then this is good to do that if you don't have a different way to solve the whole they regenerate a lot, or like for instance like Soul Eaters regenerate a lot kind of stuff. But this one I use very little. The top part is pretty worthless for most people in the world. Maybe not Pathfinders. That might be the only place that you really use it in. Also, welcome to the chat. Again, another poison one, similar to the Sword of Arcali. If you were having problems with poison, you shouldn't because you're CI. But if you're having problems with poison, just a good poison one to do. Sorry, went over that one. I think this is the one we have left. Tukoama. This is very similar to this one right here. Gurthkul. But this one's only for standing still. You get a reduction instead of taking hits. So if you play a build that stands still a lot, and you look life regeneration, which the life regeneration can translate into EF regeneration with Zealot's Oath, which you do take SEI. But if you're staying still a lot, this is pretty good PDR, and you can kind of use this. That's it. That's all of them. But yeah, Pantheons, use them as a problem solver. Most builds, unless some like weird niche things happen, don't have like this is a best in slot, you need this, or this build doesn't function kind of thing, because Pantheons are used to just kind of fill holes and gaps in your defenses that you have. So yeah, like I said, freeze immunity, stun immunity, this thing like that. If you need bleed, do bleed stuff with Ralakesh. If you do a lot of Exarch Altars, I recommend this one. If you don't want to do Reflect anymore, do this with something else to get Reflect immune. That kind of stuff. And actually understand more of the use case stuff. Hell yeah, that's kind of what I like to teach people a lot, especially like my videos. Like, I don't ever want you to come into my thing, come to my videos or my guides and ever be like, oh, this is the absolute best for every situation, no matter what. I try to be as informative as possible so that you understand why this exists this way and what to do if it's different for you, kind of thing. So I try to teach people, like, the variants of builds, because there's so much to PoE in the tree, in your items, in your pantheons, like, that you can... My build doesn't always look exactly like your build. Like, just because you allocate the same passive doesn't mean you get the same power just because I had, like, this rare that you don't have, kind of thing. So try to teach a little bit about, like, what to do in what scenarios, kind of thing, instead of just being like, oh, this is always the best thing to do, always aim for this, kind of thing. Because that scenario doesn't always pop up like that. It's nice to see people how to play the game a little bit, you know? Appreciate the why. I don't get a lot of the mechanics knowledge. Shit, that happens to me sometimes too. I'm 4,000 something hours into this game, and I still learn new stuff every league. I'm not perfect. I try to make my guides be something like the actual guides, like the Undertide guide. That's something that I've played a lot. I've tested it. Everything that's in that guide is something that I went through and made sure that was my true opinion on it. I don't want to be like someone who comes out and be like, oh, this is the best thing for it if I haven't tested it yet. So I always have a raw anxiety about saying things that don't want to mislead people in what I'm saying. So I always like double check stuff, which is why I have build diaries for new builds. Like, this is my new build, Penance Brand. It's like, oh, this is what I assume is going to be great, but I haven't tested it yet. So only follow along if you are okay to go on that journey or trust yourself to help fill those gaps. And all my build diaries, bro, I'm not even a mod at the moment. After a month, still not one? A mod of what? But yeah, I try to make it so... Oops, wrong chat. XD, fungus. I was like, you first time chat today, Regis, get out of here. Regis. After months. First time chatter earlier today. First time follower earlier today. It caught. Anyway, so I wanted to find out what he was talking about. Was he talking shit about Fishy? Report him. Tell Fishy. Anyway, back to what I was talking about. Build diaries I like to use as a thing to outreach to the community and see what they're doing and learn about how they would do stuff. And I learned a lot about, like, oh, this would work well with this, because I haven't played a lot of Ignite recently. So playing Ignite now, I learned a little bit about how Ignite works, and I learned a little more mechanics kind of thing. So it works out really good in my favor to kind of just, like, seek knowledge and, like, figure out stuff. And then I share that knowledge with people as I do it. So if you enjoy that kind of content, of like just like learning stuff, I have a lot to teach. And you can always ask questions. I'm never going to shame you for asking a question. And if I do shame you for asking a question, please do call me out on it. Because I don't want to ever have that kind of negativity in when people are trying to learn stuff. I unfortunately was in not the best place, and I did shame my best friend for it one time. And he called me out on it the next day, and I felt so bad, and I apologized and everything. But I call me out on my shit. Don't just don't just let it go, okay? Yay, knowledge. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it, Cabbage King Za. Okay, will do. But yeah, never be afraid to ask questions. No matter how small it might be, you might think it is, or how silly you might think it might be. I'm here to help. If I know the answer, I'll give you the answer. If I don't know the answer, usually I'll go try to find the answer, or at least find you a resource that can help you find the answer. And if none of that works, the community is getting bigger and bigger, and everyone has like diverse talents and skills. They might be able to help you out, and they're very kind because I try to encourage them to be very kind. We're all here to help each other learn and grow. But yeah, thank you for the follow, Cabbage. If you have any questions, let me know. Thank you for the support. Staff login. What's the underground mod? Oh, hybrid lightning? Gross. To be fair, none of those are better, so just leave those on the ground. Into the trash we go. I do need to eventually clean out my tabs. Actually, I don't. I have all these to wait before I have to clean them out. And then I'll clean them out. You never know what random junk someone's going to need in the private league chat. But you are right. I did not give you correct information about this flop to CI. I should have told you to wait to 84. That's on me. I need to make sure to put that in my notes that, hey, swap it when you have this amount of ES, and make sure you're 84 to make that ES number easier. I did not say the 84 thing, and I do feel a little bad about that. So I'm sorry you had kind of a rough experience with your CI. Oh. That being said, a trick that I always use when I swap to CI and stuff like that is I usually get the pieces together and put them in my stash. And then what you can do is you can import it in, like import your character into POB. And then like for the items, for instance, like let's say this item right here, you can Control C to copy that item. And I can go in here and I can hit create custom under items. And Control V, and I paste the item exactly as it is in the game. Obviously, some things aren't working, like it says, just highlight it. But you can paste the exact item, so you can kind of build the character in POB to make sure you hit those breakpoints you want to hit first. Like, oh, I want to make sure I hit 4,000 energy shield. You kind of just put those pieces together in your stash as you're going, kind of thing. But that's a cool little tip that if you didn't know, or anyone in chat might not knew, well, assuming maybe you didn't know that, but you can copy items that you have into there that you aren't equipped with yet. Did you know that's possible? Yeah, it's a really cool tool. I like it a lot. It really helps with transitions and stuff like that. So you can like, oh, okay, I need to do this. I need to change my helmet. So here's the helmet I got to craft. I'm going to copy it. I'm going to put it in the POB. I'm going to put it in the stash. And then once I am ready to swap over, I swap everything at once kind of thing. That's usually how I do full transitions over into CI and stuff like that. And same thing with like low life. I always full build it into POB first just to make sure I'm hitting like the breakpoints I need to hit to feel comfortable with it. It's quite useful. It is very useful. Also, it works with, if you use Filter Blade, it works with Filter Blade too. Like, let's say you pick up an item, like, oh, this item should be in my filter. You can Control C. And then let me log in Filter Blade real quick, because I haven't logged in today. Currently spazzing out. 1 second. There we go. Now we're working. So you Control C. If you go onto Filter Blade and you like load in your filter, so let's load in this one. That's what I'm using currently. You go to Simulate. You can import item from PoE, and you could just import item, and it'll import from your Control C. And see, now it has this, and you'd be like, oh, where is this item located at? I want to hide this. You'd be like, find M Customizer, and it'll load it up for you, show you where it's at, highlight it for you, so you can either take it off of here, move to a tier down, or hide the whole thing if you don't want the whole group. But if you find items you don't want on your filter and are using Filter Blade, you can Control C to locate them in the thing really easily. Also a cool tip for Control C stuff. Because while the default ones I use a lot, sometimes I'm like, oh, I actually just don't want to see this. So I'll like customize over time as I'm seeing stuff to change my default filters. Oh, do you not have customized filters? Yeah, you can. There's probably other websites, but Filter Blade has been around, I think, the longest. Maybe some newer ones, but yeah, it's Filter Blade is a website. It can link to Filter Blade XYZ. It can link to your. There you go. There's a link for it. It can link to your PoE account, and it just loads it straight up into your character, into your thing and everything like that, into your profile, so that you can access it in game and everything after you do it. Sometimes it takes a couple minutes to sync all up. Filter Blade's dev works with GGG, so it's the safest. Perfect. Also, what's up, Quick? We love NeverSync though. NeverSync is the guy, one of the devs behind it. He was like the main one originally. I think he has some more supporting parties now, but he was like the main dude for a long point of Filter Blade's history, I believe. Hey, if you ever need me to walk through how to do in the Filter Blade stuff, let me know. I don't mind, like I said, I don't mind showing stuff. You can change pretty colors, you can change sounds. You can do custom sounds if you get really into it. Wife's coming over here, look at me. Looking for Rocco, okay. Looking for one of the cats. Did I miss the customizing? Oh, okay, that's fair. Did you do customizing the colors or anything, or you just like to use a purely default like thing? No, it isn't a registration. I have not fact checked it, so you guys can figure it out. Purple colors game? Oh, I love the purple. Is yours the same purple as mine? Like, I think it's like velvet or whatever. I love the velvet one. It's very pretty. I need to get me some Ignite gloves. I have, like, so this one's obviously a pair, but it's on pure armor base. I would like a hybrid base. And better stats, obviously. Another pure armor base. Pure ES base isn't bad, but though craft on it's awful. Yeah. We'll get it eventually, chat. We can always try to recomp stuff over eventually too. Oopsies. Could you imagine if you couldn't ID corrupted things? That'd be funny as hell. I mean, he says works with. That means you could like be friendly with them and work with them, not work for them. Is that the difference in y'all's argument? It's just purple, not velvet. I like seeing red divines. Fair enough. I mean, the keyword there would be with, not for, not the works part. Once again, I don't know the answer, but if it's the answer of semantics and Neversink does work with them, then what Quickset is correct? If your argument is that he said they're working for them, that's not what he said, kind of thing. But if he doesn't even work with them, then it's incorrect, obviously. He doesn't work with GG. Okay. Perfect. Either way, he's the one that's been around the longest, so I trust him more with stuff than I do random upstarts that are popping up now. But you are your own person and can make your own choices on who you trust with what stuff. I'm not here to tell you who to do, what to do over who. You goes to the delve colors. Do you do some delving? I love delving. Are you talking about the delve, like, specific, like the delve setting colors thing? There's a delve color set, I think. Which is, funnily enough, not a big fan of. As much as I love delve, I don't really care for it. That, preset colors. I'm a big velvet enjoyer. If it's not velvet, it's usually Gaia. Purple and green are like my favorite colors. I have my purple, greens, blues, all great colors. Nice, cool, calming shades. I'm not a big fan of like reds, oranges, and like yellows. Too bright. I like soft, soothing tones. I might some red every once in a while, but for the most part, I'm the biggest fan of it. Where am I going? I can go here and see if I can go down this way. I do need to go back to farming beasts though soon. I have a lot of things I need to do with it. Like getting a Watcher's Eye and rerolling a bunch of mods until I hit Malevolence effect. The edge over time with Malevolence. Malevolence. Okay. Not that way. Gotta get out of the degen. There we go. Whoop. Almost died. Life went to like 2 there. I think it sounds right. Bum, 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 bum. I was trying to figure out what song is playing. For the Bardcore? Watermelon sugar. Ah. Why? Oh, I'm so close. All right, chat. We're probably gonna wrap up soon. Pretty people hanging out. If you want to shout out someone for the raid, let me know. I don't think anyone in the private league is currently playing the game except for me, streaming wise. So we're not gonna raid into there, but we're gonna wrap it up. 07, yeah. Because I still have to eat and everything like that. But we'll be streaming again tomorrow. So if you enjoy the content, please come tomorrow. And all that kind of nonsense. So thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. If no one shouts out anyone, by the way, we will go to honestly nobody. There's like no one on right now. Zish is cool. We can go. Is Zish cool? I never actually watched Zish's stuff. I'll trust you. We'll go to Zish. I'm gonna sleep on a 5 Black Warrior. You're never gonna sleep again? Okay, fine, cool. Lucati, his energy's a little off for me. I'm gonna be honest, Gazi. We read him a few times. I've watched him a few times by myself. He's a bit aggressive. A lot. So probably not gonna rate him very often. But we'll try Zish. But yeah, so if you enjoyed the content, please make sure to subscribe on the YouTube, follow on the Twitch. Thank you everybody who showed up today support. Thank you everyone for all the questions. As you can always do, you can join the Discord if you want to ask questions off stream. I'm always looking at that whenever I'm awake and kind of not busy. And you can also join the global chat in game to receive help there and everything. But we'll be sure again tomorrow, starting tomorrow at noon Central US time. So feel free to show up back then. Be sure your notifications checked and all that kind of nonsense. We're playing some more. Thank you for the stream. I appreciate it, guys. We're gonna send you guys over to Zish. Hopefully they have a good vibe. Otherwise, I'm gonna ban Gazi for giving suggestions. Smile. But yeah, that's it for me tonight. Have a good rest of your day, your night, your evening, no matter where you are in the world, chat. And I'll catch you guys next time, okay? Have a good night, chat.